that space. Goalie gets a hand on it. Great job by the goalie, but 9's trying to recover. See if she can get it over to 2. 2 puts it in, 9-2. Number 9, Aiden with the assist. Number 2, Savannah with the goal. We're headed the other way with the Tritons. Kathleen looking for an opening, sends it all the way over to number 3, Ruby. Ruby puts it into center, but there's quite a few defenders in there. Looks like there's going to be a ball under, but it's on right. It's on Newport, so Tritons get that ball back. They better go back and get that ball. If you let that ball float, they're going to turn it over. Number 2, Savannah's got that ball. Looking for some options. Double set. We got a double set right there. Number 12 trying to grab that ball. Triple team. Difficult to handle that. Kendall Patrick, number 12 for the Tritons. When you've got 3 people on you, it's pretty tough. 8 over down to 15, Alexandra Love. Looks like there's a turnover there. Contra foul. Ruby's got that. Oh, excuse me. Kathleen's got that ball. And she overthrows it. Number 10 with the steal, Riley Harrington able to get that ball, sending it back the other way for Newport. And that's the end of the first quarter, first period. Thanks for joining us this morning. KAP7 is our proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for all athletes to have the opportunity to compete. You can go to KAP7.com for any of your water polo needs. We're grateful to them for sponsoring this weekend of water polo. And the Eggbeater Invitational tournaments are multiple weekends throughout the month. This is the second weekend of this invitational. Next weekend, I believe, is the 14 and 12U here in St. George, Utah at the beautiful Dixie State Natatorium. We are Game On live stream. We're excited to bring this to you. We apologize for the late start this morning. Not always is it easy to get everything up and running. There always seems to be technical difficulty in the beginning, but we hope to have a smooth day from here on out. Game On live stream, YouTube, you can go and subscribe. I know some people just like, but we sure would appreciate you subscribing to the channel. You can also subscribe to the Instagram. We hope to have some of your athletes post some pictures of their experience at this event. That would be great to see them on Game On live stream goals, posting their experience. Looks like we're almost ready to get started, about 30 seconds before this second quarter starts. Everybody was a little rusty last night, took a little while to get up and going, but it seems like both teams are ready now. All right. Looks like Madeline Swart is in for goalie for Newport. And it looks like we've got Audrey Denos in for the Tritons in goal. Ball back to number 3, Riley Davis. Riley Davis sends it over to number 13, Lillian Guess. And that's a field block. That's a steal and a turnover by number 5, Lang Sarah. Into center, pops it out, number 12 to 5. She's looking for it, up to number 11, Neve Courtney, moving it in, back to Lang Sarah. Let's see if she can put that ball in the corner, sends it over the top. Newport ball. Outlet pass to number 7, Avery. Avery pops it up to 13, Lillian. And it looks like there's an exclusion. Let's see who that exclusion's called on. Number 11, center defender. And they're going to call a 5 meter. Can't go over the back like that. Number 5, Ling, Sarah went ahead and caused that 5 meter. You got to go all ball. I believe it was number 3, Riley, who Ling went over the back on. So number 7's going to take this. It's going to be Avery Montel. She's a lefty. That keeps the referees on their toes. Nice shot. Newport's tied it up 3-3. Ball back at number 11, Neve Courtney. Spinning and taking it in, but runs into traffic. Down to number 2, Savannah. Savannah looking for center, but a little bit crowded. We do have a drive. Back up to top, Neve Courtney looking for Lang down at the corner. Lang pops it up to number 6, Helene. Helene's getting pressured. There's an ordinary foul. A drive coming across, but no inside water currently. Number 2, Ruby's got that ball. Once again, looking for an opening, looking for something to happen. Only 5 seconds left on the clock. She's just going to have to dump it. Somebody's going to have to look and dump it. Aiden's got to, and Aiden throws that ball. Block by Madeline for Newport. Number 13 taking it in, Lillian. Number 12 pressuring. Number 11's got that ball. McAleen, I believe it is. Number 3 pumping, trying to put it in the corner, sends it wide. Number 3 is Riley Davis. Number 11, Neve Courtney with the ball. Trying to find an opening, maybe a counterattack. Can't see it. Puts it over to number 6, Helene. Helene pops it in. Let's see if number 12 can make something happen. Number 12, Kendall. Just an ordinary foul, pops it up, but she's inside the 6. She's inside the 6. Got to be outside the 6 to make that work. 13 over to number 16, Isabel. Isabel drops it down. 13 wide open in the middle. That's definitely going to be a goal. Lillian Guess with that goal. And let's take a look and see if we can figure out who the assist was from. 11, it looks like. I'm just waiting for her to turn her head, but it looks like assist was from 11. Macaulay, I believe it is. Or McKaylee? Probably McKaylee. Newport's gone up by 1. Defense broke down there. That's how they got that goal. Number 9's got that ball, Aiden Flynn. Aiden pops it over, but a little bit of a pass. She had her elbow hit, and so that goes a little bit. Here we go. Number 15's got that ball. Alexandra drops it down. They're going to go ahead and exclude, I believe it's number 9, Aiden Flynn. Pops it back up to number 10, Riley Harrington. Number 8's going to pump and move in down to the corner. We've got back up at 6. 6 passes it over to 8. 8 down to 10. Wide open 15. Can they make it happen? Goalie blocks that ball. Can they go ahead? And there's an ordinary foul. Tritons ball. I'll do my best to say everybody's names with the numbers. Sometimes when they're passing so quickly, I can't get it out in time, but we'll work on it. Kendall Patrick, number 12's got that ball. Looking for something, looking for an opening. People have got to release for her, got to help her out. They're being pushed back by Newport, which is a nice job by Newport. Neve Courtney's going to take that shot. She's pretty far out, almost all the way out to the 5 meter. That makes it tough. They got to move down, but the goalie had a good stop there. Number 8's got that ball. Sierra, we're going to go ahead to 10, into 15. And, that whistle was okay. There we go. Little confusing. We've got 2 games going on. I think those girls thought there was a whistle and an ordinary foul in center, but referee said keep playing. Number 5, Lang's got that ball, trying to move in. She's got it. If she can keep going, there's probably going to be an exclusion, and in fact, a 5 meter. Lang makes that 5 meter happen. And they're going to go ahead and send that over to Kendall Patrick and let her take that 5 meter. And she gets it, bottom corner. That's a goal for Kendall Patrick off of a 5 meter. We're all tied up 4-4. Newport and Tritons San Clemente. Okay, ball back to 8 for Newport. Believe it's Sierra. If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know on the pronunciation. Down to 15. 15's got an opening in that center, working and doing a good job. Not quite sure how a 5 meter can occur when she's got both of her hands up in her Eggbeater, but the referee thinks that that was the case. Number 4 is going to go ahead and take this 5 meter. Number 4, Morgan Netherton, hits it off the post. You know, that's common when these kids haven't been in the pool for a long time, so she shouldn't get down on that. That can happen here and there. That's an offensive foul by the Tritons. Goes back Newport way, and number 4 is wide open. Goalie's going to come out a little bit. Let's see if 11 can catch her. 11's got to be careful. That's her second exclusion. 11 goes to the corner. Number 6, number 10, over to number 10, Riley. Number 10, number 12 is going to be Olivia. Olivia over to number 4, who's Morgan Netherton, all the way over to number 10, number 15, and it goes the other way. Oh, and there's quite the battle. All right, we got number 3, Ruby with the ball. Ruby sends it over to number 10, Kathleen. Kathleen puts it over to number 12, Kendall. Kendall looking for an opening once again, not finding it, but we've got 2 driving in, a little far out. She's at the 5 meter. Difficult to get that when you're so far out. Train's got to work on getting somebody to the 2 meter. All right, ball's at number 6. Number 6, Emma. Emma takes it over to number 15, Alexandra. Alexandra puts it in center. Center working for it. They're going to give her an ordinary foul. Number 10 back up to number 15, Alexandra. And it looks like an offensive foul. We're going to go the other way. Contra foul. There's an exclusion. Looks like number 12 in the center. They feel like she was holding Olivia. It's going to be excluded. They're going to call a timeout. So timeout for Tritons. Danny Mitchell coaching for the San Clemente Tritons, talking to her team. Let's see if they can get a goal off of this advantage, the 6-on-5. Ball's going to start, I believe, back at the goalie, number 13. I think they're waiting for the game clock to start. Or maybe some time ran off. There's a problem down at the desk. There we go. They let a little bit of time run off. Okay, that's been fixed now. 18.26 seconds. Not a ton of time for the Tritons. They got to get the ball into play. Gets it over to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn runs a 6 in, looking across. Neve Courtney pops it back over to Aiden. Someone was in the 2 meter, not quite sure who. And that's the quarter. We're at halftime. All right, we've got a great game with Newport 4 and San Clemente Tritons 4. Very exciting. We're going to take a quick break and be right back with you.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the top opportunity to compete. Thank you to KAP7 for being here this weekend in St. George. You can go to KAP7.com in order to get any of your water polo needs. Plenty of things to help your athlete improve. Thank you, KAP7. It looks like San Clemente, or excuse me, I apologize. Newport number 7 wins that. Avery. Over to number 3, Riley Davis. Down the line, 16, I believe, Isabel. Up to Riley. Number 2, they've got to drop back. San Clemente. Number 13, got it. Over to number 3. Down to number 16. Over to number 13, Lillian. Down to number 7, Avery. Up to Lillian, 13. She goes for that corner. Rebounds off. 16's got it. Puts it in the corner. Number 16 with the rebound, Isabella Del Villar. Ball pass back. A little bit overthrown to number 9. Number 9 grabs that ball. Passes it down to number 2. Number 2, we've got a driver in there. Let's see if she can get it to her. Neve Courtney, number 11, pulls back. Oh, right in the goalie's face. Hope that goalie's okay. Ball comes over the other way. Number 1 is the goalie, Emma from Newport. She's all right. So we have to take it right in the face. Over to number 7, Avery Montel. Avery's looking for an opening. Number 11. McKaylee over to number 3. Riley passes it down. We've got 16 over there. Back up to Riley. Number 3. Riley looking for that shot. Sends it over the top. Ball's at the goalie, Isabel for San Clemente. Sends it down to number 5, Lang. Lang's looking for an opening. We're going to get a drive by number 12. Looks like they're probably going to do a double set. Not quite sure what happened there. Lost the ball. Number 11, McKaylee. Defenders. Let's see if that, okay. They're able to pop it back to the goalie. Number 1, Anna Reed. Great block by Anna Reed, and they are up. Let's see if Titans can do a good job. They call that a foul. Up to number 3. Number 11. Over to number 3. Into number 5. Oh, that's always tough. Bar off the face of the goalie and into the goal. Good job, number 3. Gets that goal for. That's Riley Davis with that goal. Okay, number 2 has the ball. All the way over to number 12, into center. Neve Courtney, 11, sweep shot, corner, top. That was an assist by number 12, Kendall Patrick, to Neve Courtney in the center, number 11 for the goal. Ball back to number 8 for Newport. Down to number 4. Over to number 10. 10 looking for an opportunity. 15. 15 to number 10. 10 moving it in. Up to 15. 15's going to go field block by number 5. I believe that was Lang with the field block. Lang Sarah gets the field block. We're going the other way. Number 10 has the ball for San Clemente. Inside to 12. Let's see what can happen. Goalie comes out. Smart on the goalie. And Anna Reed gets that steal. Saw that coming. All right, number 10. Number 10 has the ball. Riley. Riley's moving it in. Let's see what's going on. Oh, keep going. The whistles were in the other goal. Number 15 into center. 12's going to try to get that, and she does. 12 goes for that. That's Olivia. Number 11, ball from 2 to 11. 11 passes it down to number 5. Up to number 11, into center 12. She's going to spin and turn. She's got it, and nice job. Assist by number 11, Neve Courtney. Number 12, Kendall Patrick with the goal. We've got quite the game going on here. Newport 7, San Clemente 6. Ball pass back to the goalie. Goalie's going to pass it to number 3. Regular foul. Normal foul, looking for the ball. Number 3 is going to pop it up to number 13. 13's going to move it in, try to pull some defense. Ordinary foul. Number 9 back up to number 13, looking for the opportunity, down to number 15. And that's a nice goal right there. Donut over the head of the goalie. Quick pass, quick shot. Number 15 with that goal. And I believe that is Alexandra Love. We've got a hurt player for the Tritons. Looks like Langsir was kicked in the gut. That can happen in this sport. Just difficult to pull yourself out on the bulkhead. Not a lot of room to work with. Okay, over to number 9. 9 is going to pass it down to, let's see, 8, I believe. Driving through number 11. Number 11's got the drive. She's got inside water. Let's see if she can put it in the goal. Still working. She got the exclusion. Number 11 earned the exclusion. 3 is out for Newport. Number 11, Neve Courtney, earned that exclusion up to 6. Excuse me, that was 6 over in that corner. Neve Courtney's going to run a 6 in. Oh, tried to get it over to that post, but couldn't quite get up. And no foul on that, no exclusion. We're going to go the other way. Number 13, Lillian has that ball moving in for Newport all the way over to the other side. Into center. Center's got some options and puts it outside. That was a good move and a good shot by number 5, the center, Sophia Stark. Just a little wide. Number 1, Bella, goalie, moving it down to Kendall Patrick. Kendall into Neve Courtney. Another sweep shot, but off the corner. Off the top corner, and we head back the other way. Both teams working very hard. It's been a long time since they've been in the pool. We're going to do a full court right there with that goalie, number 1. Just goes over the top. That's the third period. We're going to go into fourth quarter with White Newport 8, Dark San Clemente Tritons 6.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We're excited to be here this weekend. This is the second weekend of Eggbeater Invitational. Last weekend we had 18 under and 16 under for the women. This weekend we've got 18 under for the men and 18 under for the boys. Next weekend 14 under and 12 under. And then there's other weekends after that with Masters. And then I believe an all-boys weekend as well. So if you don't know about the Eggbeater Invitational, go ahead and take a look at it. It is a sanctioned event by USA Water Polo. You can hop online, get the details there. We're Game On Live Studio. You can go to www.goals.co. If your athlete was playing this weekend and you would like some video, you can buy the games at that website, www.gols.co. We've got Neve Courtney sprinting, number 11 for the Tritons, and I can't quite see the number on, there we go, 10, number 10, Riley Harrington for Newport. Neve Courtney wins that sprint, pops it back to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Savannah looking for an option. Gets ordinary, down to Neve Courtney. Neve into Kendall. She's going to step away. Let's see if she can put it over the top. There's an exclusion on number 1. Goalie's out. Goalie's out. Let's see if number 4 can make it happen, and she does. Oh, there's always a lot of confusion when the goalie gets excluded. Good job on San Clemente for going ahead and getting that ball in. Number 4 at the goal, Callista. Back to number 8 for Newport. Newport. Sierra, I believe. I apologize if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Up to, oh, looks like there's an offensive. Not quite sure where that happened in the pool. Okay, here we go. On the other way, number 12 has the ball right now, Kendall Patrick. Kendall's pushing over to number 11, and that's a goal. Assist by number 12, Kendall Patrick, to number 11, Neve Courtney, puts it underneath the arm of the goalie for Newport. We're all tied up, 8-8, Newport and San Clemente Tritons. Looks like 4 is going to pass it back to the goalie, Anna Reed. They're going to go down and set up. Let the goalie wait for them to get set. Looks like they're going to run a little bit. We've got it over to number 7, Avery Montel. Over to number 4, Morgan. Up to number 13. Number 13's looking for it. Gets it into set. And for them, great job. Gets an exclusion. 12 earns that exclusion over to number 3. I think it was number 9, San Clemente, that got excluded. Number 5, White. Number 4, over to number 3. A little bit of a long pass. Going to have to reset a bit. Riley up to 13. She's going to get knocked down by number 11. Number 4's got that ball. Pumping. Number 3 wide open. And tip it. And great save by that goalie. Great save. Good awareness. Into center, passed into center. She's going to try to pop that out over to Kendall. Kendall's got to swim for it. She's going to move it in. Over the top, just knocks it off. They're going to call an ordinary on San Clemente, number 2, and they're going to go back the other way. Newport ball. Ball at the goalie, Anna Reed. Anna's got it. And now it's going to go over to the corner to 3. They're going to see if they can get it into center. Up to 5. 5's looking for it. It looks like a double post. Number 9, I think. Exclusion. Number 7 comes in. So Newport gets another shot at the 6-on-5. Up to number 4. Up to 7. And right in there. Newport really opens up that corner where 6 is, allowing her to walk in. Although there were quite a few San Clemente players trying to block that goal, that's a nice shot by her. Number 7 is Avery Montel. Ball goes back to number 4, Callista. Callista's going to send it over to number 11, Neve Courtney. We've got a drive ball side. Number 12, Kendall Patrick. Or no, excuse me, number 2, Savannah. The goalie's going to swim out and steal that ball. Nice steal by Anna Reed. Down to number 7, Avery. Avery takes it to number 6, Emma. Field block, number 12, but they recover it. Pops back up to number 6, Emma. Over to number 7, Avery. She's going to get that. San Clemente got a little confused. Not in the right spots to defend, and that's another great goal by Avery over in that corner. Newport 10, San Clemente Tritons 8. Number 4's got the ball. Callista looking for some opportunity. Number 5, Lang. This San Clemente team has really got to move down. They're having a hard time getting down to the 2. Down to Neve Courtney, number 11. She's going to spin. She's going to go. She's going to go to the goal, see if she can pop this over, get it in. And good try. A lot of work. That's a hard angle to make that happen, but that's a good try on her part. Over to number 6. And ball under number 12. There's going to be a counterattack. Let's see if they can make it happen. Can Lang see number 11 over on the other side? One-on-one, number 12. Fantastic job. Lang, number 5, with the assist to number 12, Kendall Patrick, with the goal. We've got some rotating happening. You know, we're at 2,000 feet above sea level. For these teams that are pretty much all from California, that hurts a little bit. And also the fact that for many of them, this is their first time playing a full game. This is the toughest sport in the world. Ball back at goalie, Anna Reed. Anna takes it over to number 3, Riley Davis. Riley Davis earns an ordinary foul. Over to number 4, Morgan Netherton. Morgan Netherton takes a look. She's going to try to get it 8. 8's got it. Ciara to 4 to 8. 8's going to put it in that corner. Nice goal. 4 had the assist. Morgan to number 8. Ciara Amorosa. Ball's at 12, goes back to number 4, Callista, over to Lang. Lang pushes it over to number 2, Savannah, ordinary foul. Over to Neve Courtney, number 11. She's going to move it in, get it over to Kendall. Great pass. Let's see if Kendall can finish, but amazing block by Anna Reed. That's just good water polo. All the way around, just good water polo. Nice block, Anna Reed. Number 15, Alexandra Love, over to number 8. Sends it over to number 11. Over to number 4 to 8. 8's going to look for that corner again, but sends it high. All right, looks like there's a contra foul. Ball going the other way. Ball's at number 3, ordinary foul. Number 4 didn't want it. She was saying no. Maybe she saw exactly where she was. Lang trying to get over to Neve Courtney. They're not going to call anything. It's hard when you've got 2 games going over. You hear those whistles. Lang with another still. That's her second still in a row. Timeout, San Clemente. Number 4, Newport, is saying, don't give me the ball when there's a defense right in front of me. Sometimes it's hard to see. All right. San Clemente Tritons coming back out from that timeout. Let's see if they can go ahead and get a goal on this opportunity. It's fourth quarter. They're down by 2. Not a lot of time left. Both teams have played very well, fought very hard. "13 sends it to 6. There's quite a bit of movement that happens to 11. 11 into 4, and that's a goal. What a play. Number 11, Neve Courtney with the assist to number 4, Callista Pelkey. It's hard to come in off of a timeout and make something happen. They're going to have to press hard. There's only 24 seconds. Absolutely positive Newport is going to put that ball at the goalie, possibly spread. Number 12 is going to attack. Here it comes down to 13. San Clemente is going to have to be very aware of the fact that there is not much time left, 6 seconds. They're just going to spread that, and Newport wins. Newport wins. They're going to call that at the last minute a goal. I believe it was number 4. Either number 4 or number 5. The ref, when he put up his hand, it looked like a number 4. So hopefully that was correct on that one. Great game by both teams. Final score, Newport 12, San Clemente 10. We'll be right back with you for the next game. Thank you for being here with us, Game On Live Studios. You can find us on YouTube. I'm sure that's how the majority of you are watching us. Go ahead and subscribe. Of course, you can like the page, but we would prefer a subscription. Helps us out, also keeps you up to date. We've got Set Blue on this next game against Team Vegas. Team Vegas is a mixture of multiple athletes from different clubs, mostly around the mountain zone, but there might be a few from other clubs that maybe weren't able to come to this tournament. Game On Live Studios, if you're looking for some video, some recordings of your athlete, you can go ahead and buy these games at www.gols.co. You can go ahead and go to that website. You can buy the game footage and use that for highlight reels. Of course, with COVID, it's been very difficult to get highlight reels for our athletes. Many athletes looking for college opportunities and needing to be seen. So hopefully with these weekends, it gives a great opportunity for athletes to get in. We know there are quite a few college coaches that are watching. We appreciate their time being on this live stream. Maybe they're looking to fill. Goal. Both teams worked very hard. It was fun to watch their progression. With so many athletes having this be their very first game of a very long non-season, many of them are finding the post instead of the net. That's understandable. But as the tournament goes on, they're going to get more comfortable, feel a little bit better, and play will continue to increase, although it's already been very, very good. We're grateful to KAP7. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar goes to supporting global water polo all over the world. Thank you for supporting KAP7. You can go to kap7.com to get all your water polo needs. All right, here we go. We've got number 6, Ruby Hodge, who's going to go ahead and do the sprint. Number 2, Abby McGee. Number 6 gets that. Number 6 is Ruby. Ruby sends it over to 3 to 12. Number 12, Melanie D'Amato moving it in. Number 3, Camille Mraz looking for that center. She's got her. They're going to go ahead and call just an ordinary. Susie Martinez playing center defense. Moving it out. Number 10. Number 10 is going to just take that shot. Goalie Madison Walker blocks that for Team Vegas. Back the other way, Team Vegas. Number 5, Susie Martinez goes into center. They're going to call an ordinary. Number 4 has that ball. Mackenzie up to 7, Susie Martinez. They're going to call an ordinary again. Number 4 over to Mackenzie, up to Susie. Down. Let's see. Number 4 has that ball. Got a driver. 10 does a really nice job of stealing that ball, getting in the way. That's Hani. Back to the goalie. Number 1, Isabel. All the way over to number 6. Number 6 got an opening in center. Can she get it to her in time? Pushes out, steps out. Number 10 tries to bounce it, but the goalie does get a tip on it, so it's going to be at the 2 meter. That was 6, who is Ruby, to number 10, Hani. We're going to take it out to the 2 meter. Take it out to the 2 meter. She's got to go all the way over there. She's got to put the ball in play. Let's see if she remembers. She's going to throw it. Number 12 has that ball. Melanie moves in. Melanie's looking for an option. She had center for a minute. Ordinary foul over to 6. 6 is Ruby. Ruby looking to Melanie. Melanie 12. She's probably going to pop it into 10. 10 is fighting 3 people on her. That's tough. That's Hani. Goalie's got the ball. Team Vegas heading the other way. Number 2, Abby McGee's got that ball for Team Vegas. Stepping over, and that's going to be an ordinary foul. That ball was pretty close to Susie's face. Over to Maggie, number 2. Abby, excuse me. Number 4 has that. She's going to take a shot, goes wide. Number 4 was Mackenzie Walker, sends that wide. Goalie number 1, Isabella Rosencito, sends it down to number 10. I believe that's Honey 7 moving in, but number 2 gets a finger on it. Abby McGee's able to tip it, get it back to her goalie, Madison Walker, Team Vegas. Down to number 6, Emma Rusick. Rusick sends it to 2, Abby McGee over to Emma, number 6. Emma goes to center, Susie. She's going to try to spin and turn. Hands are up on and she gets it. That's a goal by Susie Martinez, number 5, for Team Vegas. Nice job in center. Makes it hard when there's not a drop. That center defense, once she gets spun, is going to have to throw up their arms. Or probably a 5 meters called. So that was the right choice. Number 3 has got the ball. Down to number 10, Hani. Hani's probably going to send it down the line to 6, but might get the drive. Actually, she's going to try to turn. She's got an ordinary foul. Hopefully she sees it. She pops it out back into Hani, who's driving in. There's 2 people. They're going to call number 2. They're going to exclude Abby McGee. They're going to send it up to number 7, Elizabeth. Elizabeth goes down to 10, Hani. Hani puts it in. 6 in. Number 4's got it, Carly. McMurray to 7. Number 7 is going to send it high, Elizabeth Schneider. Number 1 has got the ball. She's going to put it into Abby McGee, who's coming out of the exclusion box. Abby McGee swimming in. Number 10 over to number 10. Cascade over to 7. Number 7 is Amaya. Amaya Levy, I believe it is. Up to Emma. Emma sends it to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Down to number 2, Abby McGee. Abby's just going to have to dump it. Time running out on the clock. And set blue is going to head the other way. Down to number 6, Ruby Hodge. Over to number 7, Elizabeth Schneider. Up to number 4, Carly McMurray gets it into center. Fantastic. Number 4 to number 3. Number 4, Carly McMurray. Into number 3, Camille Mraz. Very good. Nice move by Camille. A lot of speed in there. Doesn't take too much time. When you're in center, if you can get that ball off quickly instead of fighting with that defense, much better opportunity for a goal. Okay, Team Vegas ball. We're 1-1 right now. Ref is making sure all the girls' suits are zipped all the way. Here we go. Number 7 back to number 4. Mackenzie. Mackenzie to number 6, Emma. Emma down to number 2, Abby McGee. Ordinary foul. Abby's going to look for the option. She does have a drive, but not open water. Number 9, Madeline. Madeline's going to try to send it to Susie Martinez. There's an ordinary foul. Susie's looking for an option. Emma Rusick is that option. Emma's going to walk it in, move it in. Number 7, Amaya. Amaya's going to try for that shot. Hits off the crossbar. Set heads back the other way. We got the ball at number 12. Number 12 to I can't see that, 14. Team Vegas able to pop that out, steal that ball. Over to Abby McGee. Abby McGee looking for an opening, wondering who's going to have it. Over to Emma Rusick. Emma over to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie Walker trying to get it into Amaya, but it skids past. That can happen. Number 1 is Isabella, who's sending it down to number 14, Piper Bloom. Piper, oh, that's beautiful. Piper sees the opening over there at the post, number 7. So Piper sends it over, has the assist over to number 7, Elizabeth Schneider, for the goal. Set's doing a really good job of seeing the player with the advantage and getting the ball to them. This is Set Blue's second game. This is Vegas's first game. Number 2's got the ball, Abby McGee. Abby McGee is going to go ahead and send it over to number 6, Emma Rusick. Emma Rusick is, and it looks like that ball might get stolen. Number 10 steals that ball, Hani. She's going all the way. One-on-one right here. And she pumps it and puts it in. That's quite the, steal the ball and get the goal, all Hani. I tried this last night. I might try it again. Vandewey O'Shea. I think that might be her last name. Number 10. 10's got the ball. She's going to try to spin and keep swimming. Number 10 is Cascade. Cascade sends it over to number 3, Macy. Macy puts it in the center, but there's too many. Too many defenders. Not much going to happen there. Number 1, Isabel. Has got that ball. Puts it over to 6, I believe, possibly. Yep, 6 sends it over to 8. 8's got the ball, Alyssa. Alyssa sends it to 10, Hani. Oh, fantastic block by number 2, Abby McGee. Great field block. Into center. Center's got something. Nice step out. I believe that was, so it was number 3 who had that goal. Number 3, Camille Mraz. But I think the assist, if she can turn her head, 17, I believe, had the assist. Angelina. Ball pops back to number 10. Number 10 is Cascade. Cascade fighting, trying to get an ordinary, but you know what? Number 3, she's got her hands up. Camille's playing it right. Number 10 is able to earn it. Sends it all the way, but the goalie, just a little bit long, the goalie's able to tip it out. Number 3, Macy McGee was trying to come across from the 6, but a little too close to the goalie. We've got it down at Hani at 10, and of course she's got a drive. She's just going to try to put it in, but sends it over the top. And that's the end of the first period. We've got Set Blue 4, Vegas 1. If you happen to be here in beautiful St. George, Utah, the sun's actually come out. This pool is absolutely amazing. About a year old. In fact, the sun is coming in through the entire full wall of glass, and they have shades that they've just lowered down, which is quite impressive. It's a great place to go ahead and hold a tournament. We've got KAP7 here. So if you happen to be here, you can come up and get some gear from KAP7. If you're at home, you can get some gear at KAP7.com. Very easy website to maneuver and find all the water polo all of your water polo needs. I know we frequent KAP7 quite often. It's the official ball of USA Water Polo. They have supported water polo for...
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Thank you to KAP7 for supporting this tournament. All right, Set Blue ready to go. Looks like number 11 is going to have the honors of the sprint. Natasha. Don't we all have players just vying for the sprint? Please, please, please let me sprint, right? Let's see who gets the honors for Team Vegas. Number 2, Abby McGee, is going to go ahead. And number 11 gets that. So Natasha wins that sprint over to number 12. Melanie D'Amato takes it to number 4. Carly sends it over. Melanie D'Amato has it, moves in. Pumping that ball, sends it into center. That's a good move. Yeah, that's going to be a 5. It's interesting with these new rules. If the center makes the move and the ref feels that the opportunity to shoot is being taken away, they're going to call a 5 meter. So number 7, White, earns that 5 meter. Elizabeth. Number 4, Carly McMurray, goes ahead and takes the shot. And that puts Newport on the board again at 5 goals. Number 2 passes back to number 4, Mackenzie. Mackenzie sends it over to number 10, Cascade. Cascade up. There we go. A steal from number 11. Number 11, Natasha, gets that steal over to number 7, Elizabeth Schneider. Sees the opening with Hani. Hani's going to work for it and is able to put that in the corner. Very nice move there. I believe that assist was from 7, Elizabeth. Have to remember the number I call right before the goal. Number 7 back to number 4. Number 4 to Emma. Emma, number 6. Number 4, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's going to move it in. She's going to walk it in. There's really nobody open in center. Emma. Emma should cover a little bit of space. She's got some water. She tries to skip that. Hits off the post. They're going back the other way, and her defender was able to get a counter, but Team Vegas is able to cover on the counter. Hani's got that. Susie is defending there. She has a great pass into number 3. Number 3 goes ahead and tries to pop that in, but the goalie grabs it. Headed the other way, Team Vegas. Number 2's got that ball. Abby McGee to Emma. Emma sends it over to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie puts it up to number 6, Emma Rusick. And Amaya with a very good backhand and a light touch to it. So Emma Rusick with the assist, and Amaya Leby with the backhand in center for a goal. That puts Vegas at 2, Set Blue at 6. Number 4 is going to have that ball. Carly McMurray pass it back to Hani, number 10. Number 6 has got it, Ruby Hodge. There are 2 drivers clearing through, though. Number 11. In a situation like that where, number 17 in the middle where you've got 3 defenders, that center's lost the advantage. So if she goes underwater, referee's just going to let it play out unless he really sees somebody grabbing. Number 11 over to number 9. Number 9 down to, I think, back up to number 9, Madeline. Madeline's going to try to get that goal. That goalie tips it up. Great job by the goalie, Isabella. Isabella takes it down to number 14, Piper Bloom. Piper is going to send it all the way over to number 17, Angelina Montejano. Number 8's got that ball, Alyssa Fricker, and the goalie makes a great stop. Number 1, Madison Walker for Team Vegas. Madison to number 2, Abby McGee. Abby McGee to Madeline Nolan. Lots happening down at that center bottom line. Some of them moving out. Number 4. Number 4 is going to put it into Amaya. Lots of whistles, but not from this court, so that can get a little confusing. She's working hard. And we're going to have an offensive. It's going to go back to Team Vegas, a contra foul. Number 9's got that ball down to number 2, Abby McGee. Abby McGee's hoping for a drive. Pops it up to number 4, Mackenzie. Mackenzie puts it at Madeline, number 9. Number 2 has the ball, Abby McGee. She's going to try to put that in the goal, but tipped out, not by the goalie. Looks like one of the Set Blue players got a finger on it to kind of pop it up. Number 10, Hani, has that ball. Number 4 is going to put Carly. Carly's going to take that shot, Carly McMurray, but the goalie stops it. Number 1, Madison Walker for Team Vegas. Looks like a cap's been thrown off by one of the Set players. Over to Susie Martinez, number 5. Into center, Amaya. Let's see what she, oh, nope, that's Abby McGee. Abby playing center, number 2. Able to go ahead and turn, step out, and get that goal. Team Vegas is now 3, Newport 6. And she's just grabbing her cap. Number 4, Carly McMurray, had to head on over and grab her cap. Okay, down to number 10. They've got a drive in there. Let's see if she makes the choice. 12. Yep, they're going to get a 5-meter there. And I believe it's called on Amaya. That counts as an exclusion. Number 12 was able to earn that on the drive through, and that's Melanie D'Amato who earns that. But they're going to have number 10, Hani, take it. Over to number 11 for Team Vegas. Over to number 9 for Madeline Nolan. Madeline Nolan's going to put it up to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie Walker's going to try to make a spin, move into her defense, gets that ordinary, pops it into 2, Maggie McGee. And I believe that's going to be a 5. Maggie was able to turn her. They're going to call that on number 3. That's an exclusion for number 3. Anytime you have a 5-meter called on you, it counts as an exclusion for the defensive player. Maggie McGee's going to go for it. Unfortunately, puts it off the top bar, so not able to convert on that 5-meter. Number 4 swimming it down, Carly McMurray, looking for Hani, number 10. Number 4 is going to drive, ordinary foul. She's going to send it to number 7, Elizabeth Schneider. Elizabeth's going to pop it up, put it in play. She's going to go ahead and shoot. You can take a step in after you put it in play once you're outside of that 6-meter and shoot right or left as well. You just have to be outside that 6-meter. They're going to call another exclusion, saying that she's pushing her down. Over to number 11. Up to 2, Abby McGee. Over to 4, Mackenzie Walker. Up to 11, Jenna Human. To Susie, popping it in. A little bit of a bobble on number 9. And she's going to pop that all the way out to the corner. That's a smart move by Hani to get it out of play. Number 11's got that ball. Natasha sends it down to the corner. All the way over to the other side. Number 7, Elizabeth Schneider with that ball. Moving in, attacking, putting it into center, backhand 10. So Elizabeth Schneider with the assist, and number 10, Hani Van Way O'Shea. We're gonna go with that last name. She's been instrumental, had quite a few goals in this game. And there's too many players on Team Vegas. They're wondering who's coming out. They still need another one out. We only wish we could play 8 players against 6, but that's not the case. Number 10 to number 11, Jenna Human. Jenna over to number 9, Madeline Nolan. To 10, Cascade. Looks like it's going to get stolen. 3's going to pop the ball back, and somebody's going to get excluded on that counter. Number 10 for Team Vegas. Ball up at Hani, number 10. Oh, beautiful pass in there to number 7. They're going to call that a goal. Just right over the top. Number 7 was wide open in the middle, Elizabeth Schneider, and she got the assist from Hani, number 10. Number 9 to number 6. She's going to try to shoot that. Ooh, and it was close. Good try on that one. Set white 9, dark Vegas 3.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, we got 6 seconds until this second half starts. We've got set blue in the white caps, and we've got Team Vegas in the dark caps. All right, we're getting started with the third quarter. Number 6, Ruby Hodge is going to go ahead and do the sprint. Once again, I'm sure they were all fighting to sprint. So many of our athletes just love that at the beginning, to be completely exhausted. Number 5, Susie Martinez for Team Vegas. Number 6 wins that for set. That's Ruby Hodge with the sprint. Number 14 has the ball for set. 14 is Piper Bloom. Piper sends it over to, I believe that's 17, Angelina. Angelina puts it in center. Center pops it out to 8. 8's looking for the goal. Goalie does a nice job, and she's going to swim out. Good block by the goalie, Team Vegas, Madison Walker. Madison throws it down to number 2, Abby McGee. We got 2 drivers in a double set currently. Abby's going to go ahead and put it in to one of them, but too close. In the sense of defense, Susie Martinez is going to be able to recover that ball. She's going to try to earn that foul. Puts it over to Amaya, but puts it a little too long. And Set's going to be able to get that. And it looks like we have a change for Set in goal. We've got Sophia Bonnell in goal. 14 sends it over to number 6, Ruby Hodge. Ruby puts it into center. Yeah, and that's going to be a 5. Can't be on that back there. They're really going to start with the center working so hard. They're really giving more 5 meters, and I think we're going to see that evolve as well. That's Elizabeth Schneider, who earned the 5 meter, and she's going to take the 5 meter. And she's going to get that goal in the bottom corner. You know, it's going to evolve as this 5 meter rule has changed. I believe kind of what's happened in water polo is that the set center in the middle has to work so hard that we're trying to reward them a little bit more in the sense of if they make the move and they've got their defense on their back, they will earn a 5. But it's continually evolving as we continue to play this game. Number 4 has that ball for Team Vegas, Mackenzie Walker. Over to 10, she's got a look, puts it in the top corner. Number 10 has a goal. Cascade, Stensland. What I have been told is that in order to not get a 5 meter, the defense has to be going completely for the ball. The intent has to be for the ball. So if the referee doesn't feel that your intent was going for the ball, they're going to call a 5 meter. And they're going to call that a 5. That's Emma that gets that 5 called on her. Probably because she had her left arm on the shoulder and was on the back and pulled back to try to get advantage to go for that ball. So 8 earned it. 8's going to take it. That's Alyssa Fricker for set. And she's going to get that goal in the bottom corner. Set Blue is in the Whitecaps. They're 11. They've got 11 goals, and Vegas has got 4. It's going to take some time for these athletes to adjust. I think I believe that this new rule is really going to help them to become better athletes. Too often we've been allowing our athletes to climb up the backs of the offense. They're going to have to be more careful. Savannah Cottrell has that ball, puts it into center. Number 10 trying to grab it, but Set's able to steal it. Number 8 getting it into center. There's 4. Center tries to move it, and just too many defenders in there. Goalie recovers it, sends it down to number 10 for Team Vegas. That's Cascade Stensland. She's got the ordinary, looking for the center. Center wasn't open. The drop came. Susie Martinez up top. Somebody's open. Center's got 2 on her. Susie popped that ball up, moved into another position, which you can do, and then shot because she was outside of the 6. Number 8's got that ball. Alyssa Fricker walking in. Down to number 6, Ruby Hodge, trying to spin, getting people on her back. And double team, so lost the advantage, and the referee must have felt that they were going for that ball, which is why a 5 meter and or an exclusion was not called. Number 2, Abby McGee has the ball moving in. Number 5, Susie Martinez. There's going to be an exclusion there. Number 11 is excluded. Number 4 earned that exclusion, Mackenzie Walker. Up to number 5, Susie Martinez. Back to number 5. Up to Abby McGee. Over to number 4, Mackenzie Walker to Susie Martinez. Tries to put it in that corner. Kicks off. Goalie goes out, and it goes inside the 2. Therefore, Team Vegas gets that ball in the 2. Savannah Cottrell's going to have to swim it all the way out, put the ball in play. She will be live. She can move it right in and take a goal if she wants to, and her defense is not coming to her. She should move that ball in and shoot that number 4 to number 2. Double team. Number 2, Abby McGee's going to take that shot. She gets it in bottom corner. Nice shot by Abby McGee. Team Vegas 5, Set Blue White 11. All right, number 3 passes it back to number 12, Melanie D'Amato. Over to number 10, Hani. Over to, I think that's 4 over there, number 6. Oh, great job into number 7. And they're going to call a 5 meter. They're going to call it on 10. 10's hands were down, probably on the hips of Hani. So unless you throw your hands up once that ball comes into center, something's going to be called. I believe Team Vegas may be in a bit of foul trouble. Number 7, Elizabeth Schneider earned it, and she's going to take it. That's a goal for her. 5 back to number 4. 4 to number 6, Emma Rusick. Emma looking for an opportunity. Ordinary foul. Over to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. To 5, Susie Martinez. Ordinary foul. Susie may pop it up and take a look at shooting possibly, unless she's got something open. She does have Emma, but 6 does a good job on Newport stepping back. Ruby Hodge to steal that ball. Back to Ruby Hodge. Over to number 4, Carly McMurray. Carly steps in. Tries that shot off the crossbar. We're going to head back the other way. It's a minute 38 in this third period of play. About 3 more possessions. Down to number 10, Cascade. Up to number 11, Jenna Human. Jenna, great pass. Let's see if she can make it happen. They call a 5-meter, I believe. Lots of 5 meters in this game. Susie Martinez is going to go ahead and take this 5-meter. And Sophia Bonnell blocks it, but Susie tries to come and rebound and get that. Unfortunately, ball under, goes back the other way. Number 4, Carly McMurray's got that ball. Moving it in, looking for a corner, has it. Carly McMurray with that goal. Over to number 6. 6 to 2. 2 pops it out to 3. That was a great pop out. 2 to 3. I believe that's a little sister love. Abby McGee to Macy McGee. Number 7 taking that ball in. Sees 10, but a little far. Puts it over. Goalie comes out. Number 1, Madison Walker. Number 6 has that ball. Trying to get it down, but just too many defenders there. Not close enough to the center. Sophia Bonnell throws that ball to 10. 10 throws it to 4. There's going to be some drives. Driving into 6. 6 gets that goal. So number 4 to 6. Number 4 is Carly McGee. I'm sorry, Carly McMurray. To number 6, Ruby Hodge. The assist and the goal. Ball back to number 6, Emma Rusick. Down to number 11, Jenna Human. Not quite sure who that is, but she made a... Okay, that's the end of the quarter. Number 4 was working hard. Mackenzie Walker working hard. Had 2 defenders, number 3 and number 12 for set. But that's the end of the quarter. Thank you to KAP7 for being our sponsor this weekend. Go to KAP7.com for all your needs. Also check out www.goals.co. You can find all of the video there. We will have all this video on our YouTube, so it would be a great idea for you to subscribe. It's going to be a lot easier to go back and watch these games if you subscribe to Goals on YouTube. You can go in and let coaches know which games that they can watch on the live stream. But you can also get a higher quality recording of the game that you can go ahead and turn into a highlight reel or ask goals to possibly turn that highlight reel in. All right, we've got set blue ready to go. Number 11, Natasha gets to sprint again. Get the juices flowing right out of the gate. We're starting the fourth quarter. And I think Abby McGee for Team Vegas is going to sprint. Oh, nope, Susie goes in front of Abby. Susie Martinez, number 5. Number 11 wins that ball, passes it back to number 14. Number 14 pops it over to number 4. Setup happening. Carly McMurray has that ball, number 4. Number 8 back to number 4. Carly McMurray moving it in. Back over to 8, moving it in. And a great field block by number 4, Macy McGee. Ball at the goalie, over to Emma Rusick. Emma Rusick, number 6, number 5. Susie Martinez earns the regular foul. We got a double set, but they're going to pull that out. Over to Emma Rusick. Back to Susie Martinez. She's going to go for that shot up high over the top of the goal. Sophia Bonnell's going to get that ball. Sophia Bonnell playing goalie for set blue. Over to 17, Angelina Montejano. Over to number 4. 4, Carly McMurray's got it. She's going to put it in that top left corner. Nice shot. 17 with the assist. Over to number 4, Carly McMurray for the goal. Seven back to number 5, Susie Martinez. Susie Martinez over to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie Walker puts it into Amaya. And he's going to call a 5-meter on number 4. So Amaya was able to earn that 5-meter. The theme of this game is 5 meters. Number 2 puts it in. That's Abby McGee for Team Vegas. Ricochets it off, goes behind the goalie. Ball's at 4. Ball's at 11. Ball's at 14. Ball's at 11. Ball's at 14. Sophia Bloom. Number 7 to number 8 tries that backhand in the stomach of the goalie for Team Vegas. Number 8, Alyssa Fricker, was that backhand right into the stomach of the goalie, Madison Walker. Emma Rusick has the ball currently. Down to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie's going to try for that shot off the top, off the crossbar. Set blue coach waiting a minute to get that ball into Sophia. There's really not a rush. You can take a few seconds to get that ball in. Number 4, number 8, number 7. 7 goes ahead and takes that shot. Susie Martinez gets a hand on her arm. Just gets there right to the goalie. Susie's got the counter attack. Taking it in. Let's see if this one-on-one will work or if Susie chooses to send it somewhere else. Shoves it right under the arm of Sophia Bonnell. That's a goal by Susie Martinez. She went ahead and knocked down her offense and then counterattacked and was able to convert. Vegas has 7 goals to Set Blues 15. Three to number 12. 12 to number 10. 10 to number 12. 12 to number 17. 17 into center. Center's going to make a fantastic move. Number 6. No call on that. Popped out, tipped out by the goalie, number 1, Madison Walker. Ball's got to go all the way over to the 2. Once she puts that in play, she's live. She could swim on in and shoot that ball, but instead she chooses to pass it. Hawni's got the ball. Center does have some room, not anymore. Hawni walking all the way into 17. Oh, ref says by inches. Angelina took that shot. Ref says it was by inches, but no goal. Number 6, Emma Rusick with that ball. Number 2, Abby McGee moving it in, trying to close the space. Number 5, Susie. Nice block, filled block by Hawni, and she's going to try to recover it. Puts ball under. Ball goes to Set Blue. 2 minutes and 46 seconds left in this 4th period. Number 10's got that ball. Hawni walking it in. She's got 2 defenders on her, so somebody's open. Number 3 steps out. They're going to call a ball under. Number 10 was able to get her hand on it and push that under. 10, Cascade. Over to number 6, Emma Rusick. Emma moves in. She's got Amaya. She's got the set. If she moves in a little bit, maybe pulls her defense out. Chooses to send it over to Cascade. Back to 6, Emma Rusick. She's going to go for that shot. Skies it over the top. Well, I don't know if it's skying it over the top. Barely over the top. Sophia Bennell, goalie. Sending it over to number 8, Alyssa Fricker. Moving in. Goalie tips that, but it doesn't go out of bounds. Therefore, it's Vegas ball. They got a counterattack. Let's see if the goalie can get it to him. A little bit long and to the left, and so Set was able to swim through it. No defense on the back of Vegas, therefore no call. Number 3, White, moving in, has that ball, looking for that shot, tries to send it over to maybe Hawni, but even 6 is there. 17's got it, bobbles a little bit, might have to reset. 17, Angelina still has it, puts it into Hawni. But 2, Abby McGee gets a hand on that ball as well, and so Hawni not really able to redirect it. Timeout called.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, number 4's got that ball over to number 11. Now to number 9, back up to number 11. Over to number 3. To 11. They're going to try to steal that ball, put it ball under. Angelina goes ahead and gets it. There's a counterattack on the other end. Let's see what they can make happen. There's an exclusion on that counterattack. Number 4's got the ball. Carly McMurray, number 8, now has the ball as well. Number 14 down in that corner, and she's got some opening. She's inside the 2, though. And the ball wasn't in front of her, therefore it's a turnover. Ball goes the other way. The ball has to be inside the 2 with the other player who's inside the 2. Ball has to be in front of whatever player doesn't have the ball moving inside, for it not to be a turnover. Number 9 has that ball. Madeline Nolan to number 11. Takes that shot. Angelina helps push that ball back to Sophia Bennell. Only 27 seconds left. Set up 15-7. No reason to push this. They will send it down. Put it in front court. They're not going to give up. They're going to keep moving. Elizabeth, go ahead and have that steal by Abby McGee. Number 1, Madison Walker's got that. and she's just going to hold it. Great game by Set. Set Blue winning that game 15-7 against Vegas Dark. Thank you for joining us today. Our next game up on the docket is set Maroon A in the white caps. And we've got Praetorian in the dark caps. We're excited to be here today, this beautiful Saturday morning in St. George, Utah. There was quite the rainstorm last night. That was exciting. Thought somebody had turned on an ocean sound machine in my room, but nope, just the waves of a good hard rain. This is a beautiful facility, brand new, about a year old. Here at Dixie State College in St. George, Utah. Like we said, a beautiful facility. We've got 2 courses running. We've got the men's and the women's. There's been a few times where the women and or the men will hear some whistles, a little bit of confusion, have to look at the ref in order to know what's going on. So you at home may feel that way too, where you wonder why an athlete stopped and looked around while they were hearing whistles and thought it might be for their game. So pretty common. The athletes do get used to it. I'm going to do my best to call out numbers and names throughout this game. Sometimes the ball moves so quickly I'm not able to get the full name out, but I will do my best to do so. KAP7 is our sponsor this weekend. They're a proud sponsor of USA Water Polo events. They are the official ball of USA Water Polo in general. They support water polo globally, and a bit of every dollar goes to help that support to make sure that water polo continues to grow throughout the globe. We're grateful to be here. I'm sure there's many athletes that are happy to finally have the opportunity to play a little water polo. With pandemic, many of these athletes have been practicing, but in different ways than what they're used to. A lot of drills, some swimming. Some athletes aren't allowed to touch the ball. Some athletes weren't even allowed to swim. So many of them had a very long hiatus from the sport. And when they came back, if they were able to come back, a lot of drills. It'll be interesting to see what happens within our sport over the next few years, if this concentrated time spent on skills will increase the play throughout the world. We'll see how this game goes. Our last game, quite a few 5 meters. We've got new rules that we've been working with. We were supposed to be able to work with them all throughout 2020, but without there being any water polo, weren't able to do that. So many of these rules still being worked through. As far as the 5 meter rule goes, the referee is supposed to consider intent. Was the intent of the defense to go for the ball? If the intent was to go for the ball, there is no 5 meter. But if it does not look like the intent was to go for the ball, and if that defense is on the back of the offense, then that will be a 5 meter. Especially if those hands are down and if that defense is not swimming. It can be a little confusing because it's a lot for these players. A lot of them haven't played with these rules, so it takes a while to figure out the interpretation of the rule, not only by the players and the coaches, but also by the referees. They're doing the best they can to be consistent. And we've got 2 minutes till game time.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, getting ready to start this game. Referees are asking both teams to line up. So far on the 1-2 side, we've got number 12 for set. That's Molly Renner. We've got number 11, Emma Singer. We've got number 5, Rachel Carver. Number 16, Nicole Struess. Number 8's going to sprint for set. That's Jessica Rose. And next to Jessica, can't quite see that cap. She's going to have to turn her head. 10, number 10, Emma Lineback. Coming in for Praetorian, who's got dark caps, but it's difficult to see the numbers, so we'll do our best here. Number 7 is in. That's Kaya Blankenship. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Number 11, Malaya Wright. In goal is Ava Stein for Praetorian. We've also got number 8, Ronnie, number 3, and number 5 for Praetorian. Ball back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. First set, Lauren sends it to number 11, Emma Singer. Emma Singer looking for some opening. We've got a drive coming into 8. There's an exclusion. I'm not quite sure they know who's out. There we go to number 10, to number 5, up to, down to number 10, number 5, over to, I can't tell, I think that's 11, not 17, number 12. So that's an assist by number 11, Emma Singer, to number 12, Molly Renner. First set, Maroon A. Praetorian, number 7's got that ball. That's Kaya sending it over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie looking for somebody who's open. Somebody's got to step out and help up. Number 5, Sophia, puts it into number 7. 7 working for it. They're going to call the ball the other way. Contra foul. She was holding her. 16's got that ball, Nicole Struess. Down to number 11, Emma Singer. To 8, Jessica Rose. To 16, to 12. 12 goes for it, but Ava Stein blocks that ball. Ball goes the other way for Praetorian. Ava sends it down to number 5, Sophia. Sophia draws the ordinary foul. There's a drive happening with number 7, Kaya. See if Sophia can get that ball to Kaya. Number 7, Kaya, pops it out to number 8. Number 8 looks for the shot, gets the goal, bottom right corner. Number 8 with that shot, Ronnie Perlman. Number 11 is going to pop it back to 16 when we're ready. Emma Singer back to 16. Nicole Struess when the time comes. Number 8, Jessica Rose. Thought she heard a whistle and headed on down to her spot. Ball goes back to goalie, Lauren Schneider. Over to number 10, Emma Lineback. Pumping that ball, getting it into center. Center turns, 16. Almost has it. A little wide. Number 16, Nicole Struess takes that. Doesn't quite get that. Back to Praetorian, number 5, Sophia DeMadia. Over to number 3, Alexis Sojourn. And they're going to call an ordinary foul. Number 5 is going to have that ball, Sophia. Sophia's going to pop it down. Back up to number 5. Number 5 into center 7, but there are 4 defenders. And number 16 steals that ball, Nicole Struess. Back down to 12. 12 gets that from the goalie, pops it over to 9, I believe, and puts it in the goal. 8, actually. 12 pops it to 8. 12 had the assist to number 8. 12, Molly Renner, to number 8, Jessica Rose. For set Maroon A. Ball at number 7. Ref has blown that whistle. She just puts it into play. You can do that. You can just pop that up and put it into play. Number 5, Sophia DeMadia. Over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie looking for somebody who's open. They had a drive, double set right now. Let's see if they hold on to it. Yep, they're going to keep that double set in there. Number 4 gets that ball. 7 does a good job of grabbing the arm. And since she was behind her, there's no foul and no exclusion, so number 7 earns that turnover. She has that ball right now. Number 7 is Skylar Kidd. Skylar Kidd takes it to Ava Houlihan. Ava goes ahead and tries to shoot that, goes wide. Ava Stein now has the ball, heading back over Praetorian. Praetorian, number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Number 5, oh, nope, sorry. Number 5 did have that ball, but 8 was not the one that gave it to her. Number 12 coming back for set. She's got her down at that corner at that one position. Number 7's going to take that shot, but Ava Stein, and there's a counter. 4 is on the counter attack. Good defense by set. They're going to try to get ball under, but instead it's just an ordinary foul. Number 4 pops it over. Very close, almost. Number 7 took that shot, didn't quite get it in. Number 12 attacking, gets it into number 16. Number 16 puts it a little too high. That was Nicole Struess. Ava Stein with the ball for Praetorian, gets it to number 5, Sophia Damadia, over to 8, Ronnie Perlman, down to number 11, Malaya Wright, up to number 4, being attacked by number 10, able to get it over to number 8. 8's going to get it into center. There's quite a bit of defense, a little bit too far underwater, so that defense is going to steal that ball, pop it back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. Number 10 is going to move out, Emma Lineback. She's going to attack into the middle. She's looking, and beautiful shot. Number 10 with the goal, Emma Lineback. Up top right, left corner, excuse me. Currently right now in the Whitecaps is set Maroon A. They're 3 goals to Praetorians, 1 goal. Number 7 has that ball to number 8. 8 looking for an opportunity. Lots of driving, lots of movement down on that 2 meter. They're going to get an exclusion. They were able to earn that exclusion. 6 has got it. That's a good quick 4 to 6, but the goalie was there ready for it. Nice block by Lauren Schneider. Heading back the other way for set. Number 6, White, has got that ball. That's Layla over. In, but there's a defender there. 7 goes ahead and gets that. 2, Morgan Gates sends it back to number 1, Ava Stein. Ava Stein down to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie looking for a pass, a release, a little bit of help. Just going to send it to number 7, Kaya. Up to number 8. And there's the ball. Number 7 also might be Kay. If you know her first name and the pronunciation, let me know if it's a long A or a long I, please. Number 8 takes that shot off the crossbar, bounce back. Number 6 is going to get an opportunity. That's Layla. Let's see. Up to 8. Into set. Set's number 17. That's an assist by number 8, Jessica Rose, to number 17, Charlotte Riches. And actually, they're going to go ahead and turn the other way. Guess there was a contra foul there. Going to call that an ordinary foul. Number 6, Lindsay's going to put it into play. Number 8. Into center. Center goes ahead and steps out, and that's a goal. Center number 7 with that goal. It's either Kay or Kaya, but probably Kay. Eight sends it back to number 5. There's only 4 seconds left, so she's going to take that shot. Goes wide. Point 2. Ava's going to try to move it back. And that's the end of the first period. All right, we're getting ready to start the second quarter. 8, Jessica Rose is going to sprint. Number 10 is going to follow, Emma Lineback. Next to her, it's hard to see, number 12 is next to her. That's Molly Renner. It's hard to see the caps on the other side, but it looks like 5 is over there. Rachel Carver, first set, and the other 2, their heads aren't turned. Praetorian, Alina Hodge is going to go ahead and sprint. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman, following her up. Number 6 and number 3 are on the other side. Number 7's in for Praetorian and number 2. And it looks like 16 and 11 round out the top 6 for set in the beginning of this second period. Number 10 has it, Emma Lineback. Lots of movement in the center, hoping for an exclusion in there. Number 5 is going to go ahead and take that shot, puts it off the top corner, headed back the other way. Ball's at the goalie, Ava Stein. She's got number 2, Morgan Gates, who's charging down the pool. Decides to spin and take a look at her options. Number 16 doing a good job of pressure. A really fantastic pass to number 7, but just couldn't get it in the goal. Right to her hand. Lauren sending it over to number 5, Rachel Carver. Rachel's got some space, but she puts it up to number 16, Nicole Struess. Number 8, Jessica Rose has got that ball. She's going to go ahead and shoot that, and I guess it wasn't all the way in. Therefore recovered by Ava Stein. Number 7, Kay has got that over to 4. 4 is trying to push it in. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman, over to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Lindsay Taylor moving it in, had more space, but what a lob shot. Number 2, Morgan Gates with an amazing lob shot is going to tie that up 3-3. Set's going to send that ball back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. Lauren's going to send it down to number 12, Molly Renner. Over to 10, Emma Lineback. Emma into center, really great pass. Really great pass. 10 into 16, 16 with the goal, Nicole Struess. Right over the top, that's hard for the goalie, that donut coming in quick and fast. Popping that ball up. Okay, over to number 4, Alina. Alina trying to move in. Holding that ball. Sending it to number 7. 7 pops it out to number 6, Lindsay. Lindsay Taylor draws the ordinary foul. Up top, Praetorians setting a little far out. They got a double set, but it's almost at the 5 meter, so that makes it difficult. Number 11, pretty far out. Lauren with a great block, comes up high. Both 11s fighting for position on that counterattack. Number 16's got the ball for set, Nicole Struess. Over to 10, Emma Lineback. Moving it in, over to 16, Nicole Struess. Walking it, number 14, Ava Houlihan. Over to 10. 10's going to take that shot off the side, 14 to 10. 14 with the assist, Ava Houlihan to 10. Emma Lineback with the goal, puts it off the corner post, slides right back behind the goalie for a goal. Praetorian putting it into play, number 7. Over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie passes it over to number 5, Sophia DeMaria. That's a great pass. Let's see if we can make it happen, but double teamed. 14, Ava Houlihan does a really nice job of scooping that ball without going over the back. Number 16's on the counter, over to number 11, and 11 is open, takes the shot, but off the top. Recovered by number 11, and back to Ava Stein. Number 6 is going to take it in, either try to draw an exclusion, and she does it. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor, able to draw that exclusion for Praetorian up to 11. 11 is Malaya. Over to 4. Up to Malaya, number 11. Over to 5. Into the center. That's a great one. That's 5 to 7. Textbook. Number 5 is Sophia DeMadia. To number 7, Kay Blankenship. Just that perfect 6 to the 2 post in. Fantastic play. Ball back to the goalie, Lauren. Number 10's got that ball, Emma Linebeck. That's beautiful as well. Another one, Emma Linebeck, number 10 into 16, right in the middle. Nicole Struess, perfect pass. Hard to block that. Great job, good connection. That ball's going to be popped up and put into play by Alexis Sojourn. They're still waiting for Set to bring in their players. Set now has 16, 10, 8, 15, 12, and 17 in the pool. Over to number 5, Sophia DeMadia. Ordinary foul. Lots of movement. She's got somebody open down at the 1 spot. Let's see if she can catch her. Referee saying she was inside the 2 before the ball got to her. Ball turns to the other end. Number 10 taking it in. Attacking, popping it out to number 8. All the way over to 12. That's a great pass. Number 12 with that goal, Molly Renner. 8 doing a good job of seeing it, Jessica Rose. Number 8 with the ball, Ronnie Perlman. Gives it to number 5, Sophia DeMadia. Ronnie Perlman, 8. They're going to call an offensive, a contra foul on number 11, Praetorian, and turn the ball over. 12. 12's got that. Over to 15. 15 to 8. 8's going to look at it. Up to 15. Cleo's going to take that shot. Doesn't have it. Ava Stein recovers it. Got some parents in the background calling for a new shot clock. It didn't turn over, but it didn't seem to matter. Number 12 gets that still. Molly Renner stills that ball, and she's going to keep going all the way. There was no foul called, so she's live. She's got that goal. Great job. A nice still and a goal by Molly Renner for Set. Set's got pretty much an entire lineup that can come in. So it's pretty much 6 for 6 if they wanted to. Praetorians only has 2 subs, so those Praetorian girls are going to be pretty tired and get a lot of good play time. Number 11's going to have the ball. Malaya passing it back to number 5, Sophia DeMadia. Sophia's going to pass it to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. There is center open. Number 5, ball goes over to number 5, Sophia DeMadia. She's going to take it in, move it in, try to get her team closer to that goal. We've got 8. Takes the shot. Lauren goes ahead and blocks that. Ball goes the other way. 12's moving it in. Molly Renner, number 17. Charlotte Riches, 18. Hannah Carver. Charlotte Riches, number 17, puts it in the top corner. Assist by Hannah Carver, number 18, to Charlotte Riches, number 17 for the goal. Set is now 9. Praetorian 4. Ball to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Lindsay Taylor looking for an option. She's going to try to spin and move in towards the goal, maybe looking for that contra foul. She gets it. Not a contra foul, ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it into play. And that's the end of the second period, and we're moving into halftime.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, hello everybody. Our regular commentator had to run somewhere and grab something, so I'm going to take over for probably like 5-ish minutes. We'll see. All right, here we go. Set ball. Goes over to number 14, White. Down to number 7, White, over on the 4-5 side. Into the set. Nice shot there. Tips off the crossbar. Praetorian's ball now. Goalie here looking for a pass. Goes to number 11, Dark. 11 looking for a pass. Gets it into set. Crash there from the goalie and 2 other set maroon players. It is now set maroon ball. Goes over to number, can't quite tell over there, on the 1-2 side. Then to number 7, White. Number 7, White moving in. Pumping. Looks for the set, not quite open. Continues to look. Gets it into the set, fighting. There's a crash. Ordinary foul. Quickly passes out to number 7, White. Passes it far out to number 6. Shot clock running down. There's the shot over the top.
Ball goes in to Ava Stein. Ava sends it over to the right side, number 5, up to 3. Over to number 5. Contra foul. Ball goes to number 6. Opening over there at 6, and that's a goal. Number 7 to number 6. Number 7, Skylar Kidd had that assist. Over to number 6, Layla McCarroll. Right now for set, we've got number 7, 14, 4, 11, 5, and 6 in. For Praetorian, we have 4, 3, 5, 7, 11, and 2. Ball's going to be at number 3, Alexis Sojourn. Or Sojourn. Over to number 7, Kay Blankenship. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 7, referee says she was holding. Over to number 11, Malaya. Malaya moving it in. Sends it down to the 6th position. Up to number 7, Kay Blankenship. Over to number 11, Malaya right. Over to number 4, Alina Hodges. And that's a really good block by that goalie, Lauren Schneider. Sending it back down, all the way down the line to number 11, Emma Singer. To 5, 11's got the assist, Emma Singer. To number 5, Rachel Carver. To number 7 for Praetorian, Kay. Going to run a pick there. Number 11's going to move up to the 3 position and try to run a pick. Lost that ball. Right now we've got Lauren Schneider, the goalie, with it for set. She's going to send that over to 16, Nicole Struess. Over to 18, Hannah Carver. 16 goes ahead and tries to put that goal in. Hits it off the post. Number 3's got that ball down to number 11, Malaya Wright. She's looking for an opening. Nobody's open. She's trying to move and spin into the goal. It's tough when you don't have anybody releasing for you. 12's got that counter. She's going to go right for it. I believe the goalie had the assist. Number 12 with the goal, Molly Renner. Ball being sent back to number 7, Kay Blankenship. Over to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 10, Emma Linebeck, is going to go to the exclusion box, but 8's going to get that still. Jessica Rose taking away the opportunity for Praetorian to score on a 6-on-5. They've got a person up. Overthrow. Ball goes back to Praetorian. Ball's at number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Lindsay Taylor to 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie Perlman to 4, Alina Hodge. She's gonna shoot that over the top. 2 balls in. First set. You're gonna have to throw one of them out. Number 10. They're gonna blow the whistle. Get that ball out. Number 10. Jessica Lineback sends it to 15, back to 10. She's going to put that ball in top right corner. Emma Lineback. A great shot, top right. She's got a very nice pump and release. Number 7, Kay Blankenship with the ball. Over to number 5, I believe. Back to number 7. Down to number 4, Alina Hodges. They're going to give a regular. But I think she might get that ball stolen. Boy, she fights for it. Good for her. Alina Hodges. And ball gets stolen by 18. Sees the counterattack with 16 in front. 16 white. Nicole Struess. Lots of people open. 18, but 18 can't quite get it all the way there. 18's Hannah Carver. Back around to number 4. Alina, who's open. She's going to try that lob shot, but it goes over the goal. Lauren Schneider getting it up to number 14, Ava Houlihan. Ava Houlihan to 18, Hannah Carver moves in. Really good job to 17, Charlotte Riches. So Hannah Carver has the assist to Charlotte Riches, number 17. Number 7 has the ball, puts it in play. Kay Blankenship. Over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Back to 7, Kay Blankenship. Up to number 5. Sends it over to 11, but it's a bit of an overthrow, and the goalie is able to recover it, Lauren Schneider. Up to number 15, Cleo Washer. Cleo's going to attack. Cleo over to 17, into 4. Backhand, really good movement, fast pace, but the backhand goes a little wide, Praetorian ball. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman. And that's the end of the third period. KAP7 is our sponsor this weekend. We sure are grateful to them for sponsoring this event. There's multiple weekend events. We're going to go ahead and run a little commercial for you.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
We got a full list of games going on today at this Dixie State College Natatorium in St. George, Utah. Excited to have so many men and women's teams here this weekend. Many of the teams, because of COVID, this is their first tournament where they're being able to play water polo, all of them here as clubs. Majority of them from California. We're very careful. All athletes were tested for COVID twice, as well as everybody on the deck, coaches, admins, people working the table. So the athletes had to get a COVID test about a week ago, or within 2 days of when they were traveling. And then once they got here, they had to get another COVID test. This isn't the first time we've done this. We've been able to hold multiple events in Utah with this double COVID testing. There have been other events also in Texas that have been able to do this. And so far we've been able to keep COVID at bay and keep everybody safe and protected. Set has lining up number 14 for them, Ava Houlihan, who's going to sprint. Number 15, Cleo Washard. 18 is going to follow. Hannah Carver. On the other side, we've got 6, Layla McCarroll. Number 4, Amani Clemens. And number 17, Charlotte Riches. For Praetorian, we've got number 11, Malaya, who is going to sprint. Number 6 is going to follow, Lindsay Taylor. Number 7, Kay Blankenship is in. Ball goes back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. First set. They're going to stop play, blow a whistle. I think there's a problem with the clock. Also in for Praetorian is number 5, Sophia Damadia. Number 2, Morgan Gates. And number 4, Alina Hodges. Trying to figure out how much time to take off the clock. Didn't get started for the beginning of this fourth period. Currently, right now, Set Maroon has 14 goals to Praetorian Darks 4. Referee's going to put the ball at 18, Hannah Carver. Pops it into play. Sends it down to number 14. 14. Sends it all the way over to 17, Charlotte Riches. Over to 18, Hannah Carver. Hannah sends it to 14. She takes the shot. Ava Stein comes up with a good block there. Sends it over to number 6, Layla McCarroll. Oh, excuse me. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor. And 4, Amani Clemens was able to get that still. She's going to press in, which is a smart choice. When she presses into her defense, referee calls a 5 meter. Defense was on their back, but it did feel like she was still swimming. Amani earns that 5 meter. Amani takes that 5 meter and scores. Great job. Smart play on her part. Number 7 pops that ball up. Kay Blankenship. Over to number 5, who tries to show the ref that her suit's being grabbed. Sure makes this game a lot of fun for the females when we can continually grab each other. Number 7, Kay. Looking to number 5. She's going to try to spin. Great spin. Just sends it a little wide. That was Sophia Damadia. Number 15, for Set, passes it back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. Up to number 17, Charlotte Riches. To 14, Hannah Houlihan. Charlotte Riches, number 17. She's going to go for that shot. Puts it off the top. And Ava Stein has that ball. Looking for a release. Gets it to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Down to number 4, Alina Hodges. Up to 6, Lindsay Taylor. To 4, Alina Hodges, who takes the shot, but the goalie, Lauren, pulls that ball down. And Lauren has a great pass to number 18, Hannah Carver. Hannah Carver steps in, sends it over to Set. Quick! That was a good job by number 6. She didn't have a ton of time. She was being crashed on by Kay, number 7. But Ava Stein was able to get that block. Number 6 has the ball. Lindsay Taylor for Praetorian. Fouled. Sends it into 7. Lots of defense. Able to get it tapped out, but they are going to call just a regular foul. Now, number 4, they're going to call out for an exclusion. Amani goes to the corner. Number 11 with the ball. Over to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. To number 4, Alina Hodges. Up to 6, Lindsay Taylor. Over to 5, Sophia Damadia. Someone's open. This is a 6-on-5. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor, moving in, pumping it, taking the shot, goes a little wide. Timeout, set maroon. Looks like they've called the timeout mostly to make some substitutions. Almost the entire group goes out. And coming in for set is number 11, number 8, number 5, number 16, number 12. And then the player playing at the 1 position hasn't turned her head yet. I believe she's the one that stayed in. And I'll let you know her number once I see it. Number 5 has the ball for set. That's Rachel Carver. Driver, 16, coming through. 12's got that ball, pumping it. Sends it over to... Can't see that cap. Up to 5. Puts it in set. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 3 over the back, Alexis for Praetorian. They're going to put it back in, but referee felt that was all ball, and so no call on that. Number 8 tried to get it into number 16, but 8, Ronnie Perlman, was able to go ahead and get that. Now that's turned back over. 16 is going to have a one-on-one. She pumps enough in order to move the goalie, and Nicole Struess has the goal. Ball back at number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie giving it to number 5, Sophia Damadia. Back to 8. Into center. They're going to call a 5-meter. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor, was able to create that 5-meter. She was able to get the defense on her back with a spin. And the referee felt that it was not all ball and that set took away the opportunity for Lindsay to score, and therefore a 5-meter was called. Number 8's going to take the 5-meter, Ronnie Perlman. Feel like Ronnie was a little far out from the 5. I think she could have stepped a little bit closer. Unfortunately, that went off the crossbar. No goal. Set has the ball, number 8 to number 5. Number 5 is Rachel Carver. She's going to step in. Number 11, Emma Singer. Rachel Carver, number 5. They're going to call an ordinary. She's going to put it into center, but she didn't see that step back by number 8. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman, steals the ball for Praetorian. Ava Stein's looking for an outlet pass. She's got one, Ronnie Perlman. Going to try to draw that foul. Ordinary. Down to number 4, Alina Hodges. Back up top to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Number 8 has the steal on that, Jessica Rose. First set, sends it back to the goalie, Lauren Schneider. Down to number 12, Molly Renner. Moving in, attacking, puts that ball off the water, skip shot into the goal. Goal. That was Molly Renner with that goal. Ball from 3 to 5. Sophia Damadia has that ball right now for Praetorian. Sending it over to 8. Ronnie Perlman. Lots of movement happening. They're trying to make something happen. They're hearing some whistles, but that's from the other course. Overpass. Lauren Schneider, goalie, gets the ball, sends it down, and they've got lots open. 14's got the goal, 11 has the assist. 11, Emma Singer with the assist. 14, Ava Houlihan with the goal. Set does a nice job of seeing the advantage and getting the ball there. 3 passes that ball back to 5. 8, Ronnie Perlman has the ball. She sends it over to number 2, Morgan Gates. Number 8 has it, Ronnie Perlman. Down to number 2, Morgan Gates. And number 10, steals that ball for set. Emma Lineback and sends it back to the goalie. There's only 16 seconds left. They're just going to spread it out, move it around. It's 18-4 currently. No need to go ahead and try for another goal. They're just going to work on their spread. And that's the end of the fourth quarter. Set Maroon A wins it 18-4 against Praetorian. Our next game on the docket for today is Vanguard Red against Set Maroon B, and we'll be back with you in just a moment. All right, our next game, Vanguard Red. We've got quite a few players on this team right now. As goalie, Jada Ward. Set Maroon B, their goalie is Natasha Denny. They too have a very large team. Number 2 for Vanguard is Genoa Rossi. Number 3 is Finley Menchoff. Number 4, Valerie Rath. Number 5, Grace Klinger. Number 6, Caitlin Cohen. Number 7, Olivia Croats. Number 8, Hollis Munchoff. Number 9, Nicole Tyner. Number 11, Jana Tusher. Number 12, Isabella Morin. Number 13, Casey Kapak. Number 14, Reese Robb. Number 15, Hadley Harbilis. And for Set Maroon, we've already said number 1 was Natasha Denny. Number 2, Alexandria Schneider. Number 3, Carlin Roher. Number 4, Isabel Foley. Number 5, Claire Turner. Number 6, Emily Shabunov. Number 9, Bianca Temesvari. Number 10, Lauren Short. Number 11, Alexis Parnas. Number 13, London Boyd. Number 14, Maya Pinto. Number 15, Lauren Smith. Number 17, Emerson Hensley. And number 20, Ava Knepper. I'm going to try my best to say not only numbers but names. I might not be able to get the full last name in, but I'll definitely try to get the first as we run through this game. We appreciate you being here, Game On Live Studios. If you subscribe to the YouTube channel, you can head over to the YouTube channel at any time and watch any of these games. Much easier to scroll through and find the game you're looking for if you've subscribed. We'd love to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend. We appreciate your support. You can also visit us on our website, goals.co, GOLS.co. On our website, you can have the opportunity to purchase the recordings of these games. You yourself can go ahead and splice those into highlight reels for your athlete, or Goals also has the opportunity to purchase a highlight reel as well. We appreciate KAP7, who's our sponsor this weekend. KAP7 is here for all of your water polo needs. If you happen to be here in beautiful St. George, Utah, you can go ahead and come up to KAP7's table and purchase some merchandise. Looks like we are going to have a fantastic game. Both Vanguard and Set Maroon B, large teams ready to play. We're 2,000 feet above sea level. Not as difficult as if you're playing in Salt Lake City, which is about 5,000. But certainly you might feel it in the lungs, and especially for these kids who haven't played in a game for so long. Okay, we'll be right back with you in a few minutes to get the start of the game going. All right, we're going to get this underway. Number 20 for set Maroon B, Ava Knepper, is going to go ahead and sprint. She's being followed by 11, Alexis. Number 13, London Boyd, is on that same side. Over on the other side, number 4, Isabel Foley. Hard to see the other caps over there, so I'll have to call them out as it goes. Vanguard's got number 6 in, Olivia Croat, and we are going to go ahead and let you know throughout the game who else is in. Ball won by number 2, Genoa. Over to 6, over to 5, down to center. I believe that's 11. Double teamed, almost triple teamed. Set steals that ball. 13 and 4 working together to get that. Number 14 has that ball for set. That's Maya Pinto. Down to number 4. And the ball is stolen by number 7 coming around. Number 7, Caitlin Cohen, gets that ball. All the way down to number 2, Genoa. Moving in all the way across. Great look, and that's a goal. Number 2 to number 7. Number 2 is Genoa Rossi to number 7, Caitlin Cohen. Ball over to 13, going over to 4, Isabel Foley. Isabel Foley looking for number 20. Out a little wide, not close enough. 2 gets the still, Genoa Rossi. We're heading the other way. The goalie, Jada Ward, sends a pass over to number 5, Grace Klingler. Number 11's got it, Jana Tusher. Number 7 pumping that ball, but it looks like there's a contra foul, and we're headed the other way. Set Maroon's ball. Goalie, Natasha Denny, sends it to number 13, London Boyd. London looking for an opening. Set is open. London's going to get it to her, but not quite. Pass goes a little errant, and the goalie for Vanguard, Jada Ward, is able to get it. Number 12, Isabella Morin. We've got a driver, but she's going to push it down line to number 6, Olivia Croats. To 2, to 7, into center, 11. She's going to spin. Great block by that goalie. Number 11, Jana, was the one that took that shot. Goalie Natasha Denny really came through with a fantastic block. Watching that ball, great movement. Ball down to number 4. That's Isabel Foley. Tries to get it into set, but there's too many Vanguard players and the ball turns over. Number 1 passes that ball to number 12, Isabella Morin. Into center, bit of a skip. Let's see if there's, yep, they're going to call an ordinary. Out to 6. 6 is going to put it off the crossbar. 7's going to fight for it. Caitlin Cohen's going to swim for that. Gets that ball, recovers it. Clock keeps ticking. Over to number 6, Olivia Krotz to 12. Into center, 11. Great pass. Beautiful step out. 12 with the assist, Isabella Morin. Into number 11, Jana Tusher for the goal, Vanguard. Vanguard's 2. Set Maroon B 0. Looks like quite a few are coming in for set Maroon. We've got 2, 15, 20, 3, 14, and 9. Ball goes back to the goalie, Natasha Denny. And Natasha sends it over to number 15, Lauren Smith, who gets the ordinary foul, passes it over to number 9, Bianca. Bianca's going to move in. She sees some water. She's pumping that ball, trying to make a decision. Exclusion. Number 6 is excluded for Vanguard in the center. She's got a 6-on-5 opportunity to 14, to 2, to 15. Down to the corner, back up to 15. Down to the corner, running the 6 in, up to 15. Over to 2. Number 14's got that ball. Number 14 shoots, field block by number 5 on Vanguard, Grace Klingler. 14 who shot that ball was Maya Pinto. Number 6 coming out for Vanguard, Olivia Krotz. Over to number 12, Isabella Morin. To 5, Grace Klingler. To 12, she's able to save it, Isabella Morin. To 5, slips out a little bit out of her hand, but she's able to get it. She goes for the center, but nobody's there. Recovered by Natasha Denny. Natasha sending it down to the 5 position, up to number 20, Ava Knepper. Down to that corner position. I apologize that I can't see the cap number. She puts it into center. Nobody's quite aware where it is. Number 11's able to get that ball under. Turnover. Jana Tusher caused that turnover, so we're going back the other way. Vanguard has the ball to number 5, Grace Klingler. She's trying to move towards the goal, create something. Back up to the top. She goes ahead and shoots, and that's number 6 who takes the shot, Olivia Krotz. Number 3, Carlin is going to pass it back to 1, Natasha Denny. Natasha's going to pass it to 15, Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith finding 9 over there. That's number 9, Bianca. Bianca spins, gets it down to number 3, Carlin. Carlin makes a turn. They're going to call an exclusion. They were thinking about maybe calling a 5-meter, but chose to call an exclusion. Number 11's got that ball. Down to number 6, Emily. Emily's going to move it back up to 11, Alexis. Alexis is going to send it over. 9's got that ball, Bianca. Field block in the middle there. Ball's going to turn the other way. Number 1, Jada Ward, has got that ball. Throwing it over to number 2, Genoa. Moving it in. Goalie comes out strong, is able to steal that ball. Natasha Denny. Strong steal by the goalie. Down to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Popped out from behind. No foul. Turnover there. Back down the other way. Counterattack. A lot of swimming going on. Got somebody open in the center. Goalie's going to come out again. They're going to call a contra foul on there. And that goalie's had 2 fantastic plays. Okay, looks like we have a timeout called. All right, this is the second quarter. Number 2 and number 20 fighting for that ball on the sprint. Number 12 gets it. Ball at number 6, ordinary foul. Ball at number 4, down to number 9, over to number 4. She takes the shot. Goalie with the ball, Natasha Denny, sends it over to number 4, Isabel Foley. There's a drive coming in from the 3 position. 13 has it, but ball can't get all the way into her. 2 steals that ball, Genoa Rossi for Vanguard, and we're heading the other way. Number 4 moving in for Vanguard, Valerie Rath. Number 6 for Vanguard, Olivia Krotz. Into number 2, who does a sweep shot, doesn't get it, but 4 is able to recover. Guess you could say 2 gave her the assist. Number 2 is Genoa, number 4, Valerie Rath, closing it up with the goal. Ball back to number 1, Natasha Denny for set. Over to number 4, Isabel Foley. Number 9 has the ball now, Bianca. Bianca sends it to center. Wow, what a great block by the goalie, because that was a really good backhand by Emily. But the goalie, Jada Ward, knocks down that ball, ready for it. Number 6 with the ball, Olivia. Olivia looking for some opportunity. Sends it down line to number 15, Hadley. Hadley attacking. Sends it all the way over to number 7, Caitlin. Caitlin's going to go ahead and shoot that ball, but it goes over the top of the goal. Ball comes in from the sidelines. Natasha Denny to 17, Emerson Hensley. Emerson sends it down to number 9, Bianca Temesvari. She moves in. She takes the shot, but it goes wide. Goalie tips it out. It's now on the 2. Into the center. Really good pass. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 17 earned that. Back out to number 4. Over to number 11. Number 11's working it in. Up to number 6. Emily's got that ball. All the way over. I believe that's 9 down there, but I could be wrong. Number 4 is Isabel. Up to number 6. Emily. Over to number 11. She shoots that just off that corner. Almost had it. Number 11, Alexis, taking that shot. Number 5, who was excluded, Grace, coming in at high speed, trying to make something happen out of that exclusion box. Number 9 goes ahead and tries to shoot it. Number 7 looks to recover. They're going to go ahead and give that ball to set B. Sending it over. 17, Emerson Hensley with the ball. Drive happening by Alexis, driving through. Number 9, Bianca, walking it in. She's going to try to put that in and just puts it off the crossbar. When it's been so long since you've been playing water polo, that's going to happen. Now that's great positioning. There's no way that that's not going to be a 5 meter or an exclusion. Looks like it's a 5 meter. We'll see who takes that 5 meter. It looks like 7's going to take it. Caitlin Cohen. And what a block. Unbelievable. Natasha Denny with the block on the 5 meter. She does knock it out of bounds. Feeling good about herself, though, which means that Vanguard gets it. They take it out to the 2. She's got to take it all the way to the side. She can pop it. put it in play, and she's actually live. She could have swam that all the way in. Number 15 for Vanguard, Hadley has the ball. Passing it over, push out, number 12. They're going to call an offensive push-off contra foul. Goes the other direction. Goalie Natasha Denny has the ball. Number 11, Alexis Parnas with it. Up to number 6, Emily. Over to number 17, Emerson Hensley. Up to 17. Shoots that ball. Goes wide. Set Maroon B fighting hard. Haven't been able to get that ball in the goal as of yet, but they certainly aren't backing off. Number 15 has the ball, Hadley. Hadley passes it over to 6, Olivia. Olivia pumps that ball up to 12. 12 looks like she's going to take that shot off the crossbar. 12, Isabella takes the shot. We're heading back the opposite direction. All right, number 17 has the ball, Emerson. Emerson sends it down to number 9, Bianca. Emerson's going to move it in. She's got some room, and there we go. That's a goal for set Maroon B. And the current score is white 4, dark 1. Goalie has the ball, Jada Ward. Number 3, I believe, has it right now, Finley. Number 5, Grace Klingler. Keep going, says the ref. Number 2 takes that shot. Genoa with the assist from 5, Grace. Genoa Rossi with the goal. 2 courses going on right now, so every once in a while you're going to hear whistles from other courses. Don't be surprised as you're watching from home. If you see players stop and look at the referee will signal keep playing. Goalie sends it to number 15, Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith earns the ordinary over to 9, Bianca Temesbury. Bianca looking for an opening, draws another foul. Drive coming from 15, but she's caught up. She's got her arm kind of around the neck, and so that's going to be a contra foul. We're going to move the other direction. Vanguard 5, set B1, down to number 5, Grace Klinger, and to 11. Great shot by number 11. Nice spin move. Number 5 had the assist. Grace to number 11, Jana Tusher. And Grace's last name is Klingler. Number 3 throws it back to Natasha Denny, the goalie. Set's going to work around to get open. Number 13's got that ball, London Boyd. She's going to pass it over to number 9, Bianca. Bianca gets the ordinary, looking for something. Number 13, London Boyd's got that ball. Looks like there's a contra foul somewhere in the center, and then we're going to head back the other way with Vanguard. Number 8 shoots that ball, but goes off the crossbar. Recovered by 14. And that's the end of the second period. We're at halftime. right, we've got set already lined up. Number 2, Alexandra Schneider's going to go ahead and sprint. On her same side is Claire Turner, number 5. I believe 11's following her, but I'll wait for her to turn her cap. Can't see the cap numbers for Vanguard right now. Apologize for that. I'm just going to have to talk you through it as we start playing. So 2 is definitely sprinting for set Alexandra Schneider. I'll wait as the sprint starts to see who is sprinting for Vanguard. Sprint for Vanguard's also by number 2, Genoa Rossi. I believe they might, there we go. Okay, so set, Alexandra wins that. But number 11 steals that ball. Number 11, Jana Tusher with the steal to 2. Goalie comes out, and they're going to call an exclusion. They're going to exclude the goalie. Referee thought goalie was a little too aggressive. 8 has that ball. That's Hollis. Over to 4, Valerie. Up to 5, Grace. Over to 4, Valerie, goal. 5, Grace Klingler is the assist. Goal, Valerie Wraith with the goal. Number 10, Lauren Short's going to start with the ball, passing it back to London Boyd, who's also going to pass it back to the goalie, Natasha Denny, sending it up to number 2, Alexandra Schneider. And there's going to be a swim for that. Both 5s working for it, but Grace Klingler is able to recover it for Vanguard. Sends it down the line to number 2, Genoa Rossi. Genoa looking for an opening, but recognizes that the center is double teamed, not feeling comfortable putting it in. Number 4's got the ball. Referee's going to call a contra foul. It's going to go the other way. Set Maroon B with the ball. Number 13's got that ball. London Boyd down to number 5, Claire Turner. Up to number 13, London Boyd. Goes ahead and puts it in the goal. Number 13, London Boyd with a great shot. Walking it in, pumping that ball right bottom corner. Set Maroon B is now 2 to Vanguard. White, who is 7. Ball's being thrown back. Number 3. Number 3 has that ball. Finley. Munchoff. To 2. To 14. 14 is Reese Robb. Number 12 is Isabella Morin. Over to number 3, Finley Moon. Oh, and that's a fantastic goal. So number 3, Finley Munchoff. Munchoff. I don't know if I'm saying it right now. Doing the best I can. 4 takes it to number 13. 4, Isabella Foley goes to number 13, London Boyd, who sends it over to number 2, Alexandra Schneider. 15, Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith's going to try to turn and go to that goal. That's a great way to go ahead and get a regular foul. They're going to call an exclusion somewhere in the center. Looks like it was 11 who's out. 15, back up at 15. I believe they're going to call a timeout. So that's going to call a timeout, talk this through, get people set up in the correct positions. We've got 14 Reese Robb at the X1 position. We've got number 2, Genoa Rossi at the X2 position. I believe it's number 7, Caitlin at the X3 position. Number 3, Finley, X4 position. Number 15, Hadley, X5 position. We've got number 11 at the 1 for set. Ball goes to number 13, over to number 20, Ava, back up to number 4. Ava's going to swim in, pushes it back to number 2, pops it up to number 4, over to number 11, looking for that shot, back up to number 13, 4, 11, gets that, top right corner. 11's got that goal, Alexis Parnas. All right, ball tossed back to the goalie. Looks like there's been a goalie change. Not quite sure who's in goal at this point. Unfortunately, I don't have it on my roster. Number 3, Carlin, has got the ball. Number 15, Lauren Smith. And that ball's going to turn over. They felt that was a contra foul. Natasha Denny's got that ball. Over to number 17, Emerson Hensley. Emerson sends it over to number 10, Lauren Short. Lauren looking for some more options. She did put it in place so that ball was live, which gives the opportunity for 7 to go ahead and steal that ball. Down to number 2, Genoa Rossi. She's going to move in. She's going to set even with 3 defenders, and that gets stolen by Carlin Rower. To 3, Carlin. Got a double set happening right now. Another ordinary foul. Let's see. There's an exclusion in the center. Set's going to have another opportunity with an advantage. Moving in, 6 in, up to 14, Maya Pinto. Over to 3, Carlin. Over to Maya, 14. Walking it in, puts it in the goal. Top corner. Great goal by Maya Pinto. And Set Maroon is fighting back. They're now 4 to Vanguard's 8. We're in the 3rd period with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left. Number 11 is going to start with the ball for Vanguard, Jana Tusher. Sending it over to number 2, to number 4. Down to the corner. Number 2 to number 6. Number 12's got that ball now. Sends it into center. She's going to turn and has the goal. Number 12 with the assist. That's Isabella Morin. Number 11 with the goal, Jana Tusher. Very strong in that center position. She's quite fast, being able to spin and turn and put that ball in the goal. Doesn't wait. Ball back to the goalie, Natasha Denny. To 2, Alexandria Schneider. Pumping that ball, top corner. Top corner, great goal, Alexandria. Number 11, passing it back to number 2, Genoa Rossi, back to the goalie. If you know who the goalie is in for Vanguard, please tell us in the chat. Unfortunately, we don't have it on our roster. Passing it all the way over to number 2, Genoa. And she's going to try to send that over the goalie's head, but it goes over the top of the goal. There's 2 balls in. Referees whistling. Goalie has to throw that second ball out, grabs the other one. Ball at Carlin. She's at the 3 position. A drops at the 4, so she sends it over to Ava. Ava looking for an opening. You got a drive from the 2 coming in, number 17, Emerson. Ava's able to get it to Emerson. Emerson might need to pop it out. Before she can get it popped out, there is a foul called. Movement is occurring, but that ball's a little far away. 15, Lauren Smith's going to get it. Nothing's happening. Now there's a foul. Over to number 20, Ava Knepper. And she sends it over the top of the goal. And you're going to hear that ball bounce. We've got a microphone down there right behind that goal. Number 12's got that ball, Isabella. Number 6 taking it in, sends it into number 11. And looks like she's going to be able to get an exclusion. So she earns an exclusion. Ball going around. Up to 5. Over to 12. Up to 6. 6 tries to put it in. Not sure if it got tipped. Number 13 with the ball, London Boyd. Drive coming through. 17's got the ball, Emerson. Number 2's moving out from that drive, Alexandra. Another drive's going to come through. Number 15, Lauren Smith. She's going to need another one. Number 13's now got the ball, London. And wow, the crowd goes wild. She gets that lob in there in the very last second, giving Set Maroon B another goal, which makes them 6 to Vanguard 9. That's probably going to help Set Maroon B feel like they're a lot closer in this 4th quarter. We'll be back with you in just 1 minute. All right, thank you for letting us know Casey Kopic was in goal for Vanguard during that quarter. So we want to give her credit, having a good game there. Just a little information, Game On Live Studio wants you to win 2 full game video packages. A $60 value each. You'll get all 5 games to watch and edit any way you would like. Go over to Instagram. Look for the Eggbeater KAP7 High School Tournament Showcase. Log 0 and post. While you are there, follow Game On Live Studios at Game On LS for 1 entry. Tag 3 friends in the comments. That will get you a bonus 4 or more entries for a total of 5. Enter to win over on YouTube challenge as well. 4 total game packages are ready to be won. All right, we're starting the 4th quarter with Vanguard and Set B. We're looking for the sprint. Number 20, Ava Knepper, is sprinting. And number 2 for Vanguard, Genoa. Number 20, Ava wins that sprint for Set B. Number 6 has got the ball, Emily. Emily sends it over to number 9, Bianca. Bianca trying to make something happen. Number 6, Emily's driving. Number 11, Alexis gets the foul. Nobody in center right now. Alexis is going to give and go. Goes into center. Not much time left on the clock. Number 6 has that ball, bobbles it a little bit, makes the decision to go ahead and shoot. Casey Kopic in goal right now for Vanguard Red. Number 2, Genoa, has the ball. Down to number 12, Isabella Morin. Moving it in, number 6, Olivia. All the way over, but a little too far. Goes out of bounds. And Natasha Denny's going to swim out and get that ball. And Natasha looking for an outlet pass. Unfortunately, Bianca didn't see it coming. So number 5, Grace, gets an opportunity to head the other way with the ball. 7's ahead of her player. This is going to work out for her. And let's see what they call. I think they called the 5-meter. Really, right now with that new 5-meter rule, you're just, if you can just be off their back, that's going to be the safest bet. Number 11 takes that. Jana Tesher with the goal. If you are on their back and you are not going for the ball, it's going to be a 5-meter. So your best bet is just to make sure that that offense is not able to slide into you, that you're able to roll off, and that you're not even on the back to begin with. Ball back at the goalie, Natasha Denny. Number 13, London Boyd. Over to number 5, Claire Turner. To 13, to 11. 11 puts it in the corner. 13 had the assist. London Boyd to number 11, Alexis Parnas, who puts it in that bottom corner. That takes set B Maroon 7 goals to Vanguard's 10. Ball at number 11, who passes it back to number 2, passes it back to Casey, who's in goal. Casey sends it down to number 12, Isabella. She gets the ordinary foul. Looks for the driver, number 2, Genoa, coming through. Double set currently right now. Passes it over to number 5. Number 5 attacks. Number 7 attacks. Number 5's got that ball. Puts it in the goal. Assist by number 7, Caitlin, to number 5, Olivia. I'm sorry, number 5, Grace. Grace had that goal, clipping Lur. Number 15 has that ball, Lauren Smith. Looking for an ordinary. There's an exclusion somewhere, grabbing somebody's arm, trying to move. You can't impede them, you've got to at least make them swim. You don't have to give them inside water, but you have to give them some water. Number 11's got that ball, over to number 15. Number 20. 6 in. Number 20, number 11, moving that ball around well. Puts it in that top corner. Number 11, Alexis Parnas. Boy, she is money in those corners. Vanguard throwing it back to number 2, throws it back to number 1, Casey. Casey's going to look for an outlet pass, sending it to Caitlin, number 7, to 2, Genoa. Genoa's going to attack. They're going to keep going, even though the buzzers were sounding. 12, Isabella draws the ordinary, pushes it over to number 5, Grace. Grace pops it up to number 7, Caitlin. Caitlin's got to swim for it. Drive coming from number 2, double post right now. Let's see if they stay in it. Over the top, tries to get that goal. Goalie smart. Set B is going to have to help out on defense because number 2 chases after that ball, and she's in a great position, but referee says that 2 was holding on to the defender. They're going to call that a contra foul. Ball's going to go the other way for set Maroon B. Number 13 has that ball. That's London Boyd. Number 6, Emily. Emily's going to pass it over to Ava Knepper. They're going to call an ordinary. She's going to pop it into center, but that goalie's going to come out. Referee's going to say it's a ball under, and Vanguard's going to get the ball. Passing it out to 2. 2 attacks. Out to 5, Grace. Grace over to number 12, Isabella Morin. Isabella overthrow. She's going to make her teammate swim for it. Back to 5, Grace. Grace tries to get it in that corner pocket, but it goes off the sidebar, off the crossbar, and Natasha's got it. Set Maroon B only has 2 minutes to tie this game up. It's not a lot of time. Number 17, Emerson. There's an exclusion. Set Maroon B is going to call a timeout. Full 30 timeout called by Set Maroon. Trying to get some time back a little bit in the sense of, they've only got 1:46, so how many possessions can you have? Probably hoping to get a goal pretty quick so that it gives them more opportunity to tie this game up. Really important to any team. 6-on-5, so important in the sense of being able to convert and get a goal. If you take a look at the stats, you'll find that the teams that are winning are the teams that are converting the most goals on 6-on-5. All right. Number 11, Alexis Parnas is at the 1. The ball's going to go back to Natasha. Set likes to start in a 3-3. Usually they go ahead and they take the position at the 4 and drive them in for a double set. At least this is what we've seen today with this team. Number 4 has the ball, Isabel. Over to number 20, Ava. Up to 13, London. To 4, Isabel. London's going to swim in, number 13. Oh, and they almost had it. 14-10. 10 tipped it, but it went out of bounds. Vanguard's saying slow down. Goalies recognizing that they're ahead currently and that they want to take some time off the clock. Take full advantage of their possession, but 11 steals that ball, although they're going to call a foul. 12, Vanguard, number 10. They're going to allow 10 to steal that ball. Lauren Short. They're going to go the other way. Set does not have a ton of time. 1 minute left. 10 goes into center. 4 is going to try to spin. They're just going to have a 13 to 10. Lauren down to 4. Lauren's going to give and go. Drive in. We've got Lauren ball side, but 2 has a great block. Number 2, Genoa, blocks that ball. Number 4, Isabel. Isabel's just going to toss it up. We've got 42 seconds left in this quarter and the end of the game. Vanguard says hold that ball. There's a difference of about 11, 12 seconds between the game clock and the shot clock. And Vanguard coach is just going to say, let's hold it to the last few seconds and then go ahead and dump it. But they do decide to get it down to number 12. 12 goes ahead and gets just a regular foul. 2 is going to dump it. Smart choice to go over to the corner because there was a counterattack happening by number 10. And since Natasha, the goalie, can't get to the ball quick enough, Vanguard is able to get back and cover. We've got number 13 driving in. She's going to see if she can get that last goal. It's over the top of the goal, and great game by both clubs. Fantastic play by Vanguard White, who finishes at 11, and Set Maroon B, who finishes at 8.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And welcome back to the Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University. We're in beautiful St. George, Utah. This is the Eggbeater Showcase, high school invitational sponsored by KAP7. For our next game, we'll feature Newport in the white. They'll be taking on LaSalle in the dark. Coming up. And as our players come out, we'll have Riley Harrington taking the sprint for Newport. She'll be facing off against Isabel Valaika. And the whistle blows, our game about to begin. Ball drops in, LaSalle gets there first, and they'll open on offense. They kick the ball back to Niz. And outlet Davidson. Slavens works into the center spot, picked up the defense, Hansberger. That's Ouellette. Ball back to the wing with Ouellette. Entry pass goes in, and the ball turns over to Newport. Reed starts play out, let's guess. And puts it on top, Hansberger. Alexandra Love in at set. They cross the ball over, guess. Steps into the pocket. And Hansberger shot, good for the goal. And Newport strikes first. Davidson on top of the ball. She sends it over to the wing. Muntones. And her shot blocked down by Reed. Picnic with Love on the outlet. Runs into traffic along the way. Pulls up. And the shot bars out. Recovered by Josephine Niz. Los Almedos with the ball. 4:38. Valaika. Puts it on top. Sofia Muntones. Ouellette launches the lob, hits the bar, and doesn't cross. And Newport will slide back to offense. 4:13 in the first. Love breaks free, gets the pass, pulls up and slides it under. Number 15, Alexander Love, and that ties us at 1. With the timeout. Timeout for LaSalle. And we're back from our timeout. LaSalle sets their offense up. And Newport with a 2-0 lead. Sniz with the ball. Munatonis rotates up, gets the pass, and sends it over. Balaika. It's Munatonis. And Ouellette's shot is wide of the cage. Newport back on the ball. 3:50. Amoroso crosses it, but stepping in the lane, that's number 6, Sophia Munatonis comes up with the steal. She sends it over. Ouellette now pulls back, spins, and puts it away for the goal. Number 7, Olivia Ouellette. That puts LaSalle on the board. 3:34. Amoroso with the ball for Newport. Puts it on top. Jolis. And entry pass to Stark. It's set. Double team. Ball forced under. And LaSalle will slide to offense. 3:15 in the first period. Back-to-back goals for Ouellette. We're tied at 2. Time Love starts it out, crosses the ball over. She makes an entry pass into Jolis, working it set, and that draws an exclusion. Charged against 7 Dark, Newport with the player advantage. Montiel, and Avery Montiel finds the corner. That puts Newport up by 1, 2:38. This time Davidson gets the first pass. She sends it down to the wing. We have Munatonis in at center forward. Looking for the no-look. Blocked out by Reed. And Newport back on the ball. Pass it in. That's Jess. over to Netherton. And that draws a penalty. And Morgan Netherton lines up for the penalty shot. And she puts it away. And Newport builds their lead 4-2. 2:04. With another timeout. Timeout for Los Al. As we come back from our timeout, both teams at full strength. Just over 2 minutes in the first. Minatonis rotates up, gets the pass. Launches it into set. And a shot. Up the long way and recovered by Reed. Netherton advances the ball. That's Davis. This time we have Jolis in at center forward. And an ordinary foul into flats. She crosses the ball over, goes fast, and getting there first. Number 9, Isabel Valaika. Slavens breaks free, gets the pass. Winds up in the shot, swallowed up by Reed. It's Montel. Connects into Harrington. Davis walks it in, nails the corner. And Newport builds a 5-2 lead, 43 in the period. Sorensen starts play for Los Al. She connects over. Ouellette. Walks it in. And a shot. Reed there with the block. Newport 20 seconds on offense. And sends a deep pass down. It's LeSueur. Goes in. Love for the goal. Alexander Love off the assist by Stark. And Newport builds that lead 6-2, just under 4 seconds left in the first period. Ouellette fires the shot, and that's the period. After one, Newport 6, Los Al 2. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational, sponsored by KAP7. I'd also like to thank Game On Live Studio for all of our live streaming support.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And our teams are lined up. We're ready to start our second quarter. We have Avery Montel taking a sprint for Newport. She's facing off against Isabel Valaika for Los Al. And Los Al wins with a touch. They'll open on offense as our second quarter underway. It's Davidson. Walks it in and the shot. Reed there for the block. And Slavens comes up with the takeaway. Time to deep outlet pass goes down. Reed comes out of the cage and the ball turns over to Newport. It's Montel. Netherton goes around the horn. Giolis in at set, gets the pass, runs into traffic. And Josephine Niz comes out of the cage and makes the steal for Los Al. Slavens. Bruiser angle, then passes it out. Davidson. And a contra foul switches possession to Newport. Stick of the way, Netherton starts play for Newport. Cross pass to Davis. We have Jolas in at center forward. She's being guarded by Munatones. And the pass falls short. Livius Slavens there for the grab, and Los Al will slide back to offense. Ordinary foul for Ouellette at half tank. Minotona sends it down to the wing. Cross cage for the goal. That's number 5. Correction, number 9, Isabel Valaika. Adds another to Los Al. Makes the score 6-3. 3:53 in the second period. They kick the ball out, then connect over. Amoroso and number 7, Olivier Ouellette with the takeaway. Slavens makes a turn in, fires the shot and pulled down by Reed. It's Slavens on the outside. Centers up, improves her angle. And then dishes it out to the wing. Sorensen. Gregor. We have Slavens in at center forward. And the shot by Gregor, blocked by Reed. Jess goes around the horn. And Alexander Love rifles it in for the goal. Brings the score to 7-3, 2:14 in the second period of play. Then Davidson with the first play. Sends it over. Sidney Monotonis. Winds up, fires a shot. Blocked out by Reed, but Ouellette crashes in, comes up with the rebound. Now give Los Al another chance with the fresh clock. Monotonis' shot, bars out. However, Davidson there gets the rebound. Looking for the one-timer, bars out, but was inside 2, and the ball turns over. No goal. This time Jeffs with the first pass. Entry pass goes into Lesueur, working in set. Double team, ball forced under by Slavens, and that turns it back to Los Al. Another bar out. Newport on the rebound. We have 1:10 left in the second period. Newport with the ball. Love left alone, crosses the ball over. Looking for the near side. For the goal. That was number 8, Chiara Amoroso. Try that lineup again. And we're back underway. Sorensen sends it out. That's Gregor. Munatotis breaks free. And the ball back to Newport. 25 in the half. Ordinary foul from Montel. She puts it on top. Davis. Ball goes into set and then into the net. And it's number 12, Livia Jolis, adding another for Newport. 10 seconds in the half. Time Ouellette with the first pass. Nails the corner, beats the buzzer, and that's the half. After 2, Newport 9, Los Al 4. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And we're back in action. Whistle blows. We have Love facing off against Beleka. Ball forced under. We're going to start it with a jump. And Losal gets to it first. They'll open on offense. Our second half underway. Davidson puts it in. Ouellette. And Olivia Ouellette with the goal. Quick goal for LaSalle. They bring it back to within 4. Just gets the pass being pressed and sends it down to the wing. And hustle. Ouellette gets to the ball first and it turns over to LaSalle. Davidson's going to get an open look at the cage. Pulls up in a shot, bars out. And Newport comes down with the rebound. Amoroso to Love. Jess works in off a post. Gets Stark in at center forward. And Munatonis comes up with the takeaway. Puts LaSalle back on the ball. And answering right back, that's Isabel Valaica. 9-6. It's Harrington being pressed out in the flats. And ordinary foul. De Villar puts it in set, falls a little short, and Slavin swims across and comes up with the ball. Los Alamitos back on offense, 4-14. If Slavin's in its set, Ouellette sends the ball over. It's Gregor. Munatonis. It's ball in, going to be a race for the rebound. And LaSalle with the ball. Goalie out of the cage. Let's see what they can do. And is actually determined to be Newport takeaway. Montel sends it out. Harrington. And Ouellette there to take the ball away, puts LaSalle back in control, 3-16. It's Valaica. Munatonis in its set. And they send it to the outside. Ouellette. And Reed with the save. It puts Newport back in the ball. 2:58. Davis with the pass. This time we have Jolis in its set. Munatonis on the defense. They put it outside. Harrington. Along the way, that puts LaSalle on offense, 2:32. It's Gregor with the ball on top. Winds up, and Reed with another save. Connects in with Netherton on the break, and Netherton with the goal. Anna Reed on the assist. It's Davidson with the ball. Love comes out to press. She sends it to the wing. Sydney Munatonis gives it to her sister Sophia Munatonis. Makes the turn, and that draws an exclusion on 11 white. And LaSalle with the player advantage. Let's just say the Munatonis sisters pulled that one off. Sophia with the goal. Sydney on the assist. Then Hansberger starts play for Newport. Sends a deep cross pass to Love. And Sydney Munatonis comes up with the takeaway. She then feeds it over Shauna Davidson. She works at the cage. Spins. Puts it on top, and Munatonis' shot bars out, and an ordinary foul. Newport with the ball. We have 1:07 left in the period. Davis crosses the ball back. That's Netherton. Stark with the shot. Puts it away. And Newport adds another. 11-7. We have 47 seconds left in the period. Sam Slavin's in its set. And the lob from the wing. Reed there to block. And that'll put Newport at offense. 25 in the half. It's Amoroso. Down to the wing. And ordinary foul. WR will put the ball in play. Looks to put it on top. Valaika comes up with the steal. She dishes it back to Niz. Fires the final shot, and that's the half. After 2 quarters of play, Newport 11, Los Alamitos 7. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7. Also, of course, like to thank our streaming partner, Game On Live Studio. And we're back at the Eggbeater Showcase. We're about to start the fourth quarter of play. Newport facing off against Los Al. They're up 11-7. And for the sprint, we'll have Mackley Hansberger for Newport and Isabel Valaika for Los Al. And Los Al gets to the ball first. They open on offense. Our fourth quarter underway. Ouellette to Davidson on top. Sidney Munatonis backs in off a post, but a contra foul puts it back in the hands of Newport. Hansberger down to Davis. Just puts it in play, inset. Ball doesn't cross, no goal. That's Davidson. Munatonis in at set. Slavens gets the outlet pass. Launches the sweep, bars out. And Anna Reed there makes the recovery, puts Newport on offense. And we have an exclusion charged against 6 dark and a player advantage to Newport and a timeout. Timeout for Newport. And we're back from our timeout. Stark connects over to Montel. Netherton gets the pass. And the shot blocked out. Netherton with the rebound. Ordinary foul and a fresh clock for Newport. She crosses over. Montel looking for the near side. Niz with the swat. Comes up with the grab. And Los Al back on offense. Savins maintains possession for Los Al. Proves her angle. And a shot by Munatonis. Out of play. It's Love with the ball. Netherton to Jess. And shot by Jess, out of play. Slavens puts the ball in, bounces around, and Montel comes up with it for Newport. 3:22 in the game. with an exclusion charged against 7. Correction, a penalty charged against 7 white. And Morgan Netherton will line up for the shot. And Netherton with the goal. Puts Newport up 12-7. Just over 3 minutes left in the game. And roulette from the outside, and the shot out of play. Reed connects. It's Amoroso with the ball. Love takes a pass on top. Pass goes wide and into the hands of Niz. Gregor puts the ball into set. That's Ouellette. She turns into traffic. The ball forced under by Netherton. And that puts Newport back on the ball. Entry pass bounces off the head and into the hands of Ouellette. Monatonis walks it in and the shot. Reed there with the save. And a timeout for Newport. Timeout. Reed puts the ball in play. Connects over to Davis. And the entry pass into set. And ball over to LaSalle, 132. Gregor connects out. Sorensen. Ouellette. Far out race for the rebound, and number 9, Leica gets their first and a fresh clock for LaSalle. Fires the direct shot for the goal. Brings the score to 12-8, just over a minute left in the game. And we're in our final minute of the game. Davis puts it into set. This comes out, ball turns over, and then an exclusion on the interference. And a shot bars out. Newport ball. 33 left in the game. Omarosa gets alive after the ordinary. And a shot pulled down by Niz. Fires it. And that's your final. Final score, Newport 12, Los Alamitos 8. And our next game will feature North Irvine taking on Team Vegas. Coming up at 1:30, you're watching the Eggbeater Showcase Invitational from St. George, Utah, brought to you by KAP7. And welcome back to the Eggbeater Showcase. Our next game features North Irvine in the white taking on Team Vegas in the dark. Ball drops in, and Vegas wins the sprint. They'll open on offense. Walker on the outside, being pressed by Gazaniga. And Storar steps in the lane and comes up with the steal. North Irvine with the ball. Centers it up. Number 9, Anna Pearson finishes for the goal. North Irvine goes up first. Pass goes high. And another turnover. Sarah Nolte comes up with the ball. Seetime feeds it to Storar. To put it in play out to the ordinary. And number 6, Gazaniga. This time the shot blocked by Walker. McGee, and an ordinary foul at half tank. She makes an entry pass in. It's Levy. And that draws an exclusion. 6, White, the excluded player. And Vegas on the power play. And a shot by 4. Mackenzie Walker finds the back of the net. We're tied at 1. And put it away, number 2. And North Irvine goes up 2-1. Ruzick puts it on top Walker. And in round the horn. Martinez. McGee breaks free in the drive, gets the pass, and puts it away for the goal. That's Abby McGee. We're tied at 2, 4:04 in the first period. Nolte. Takuzo. Ripping it in for the goal. That's number 8, Delaney Palmer. And North Irvine up by 1. McGee will put the ball in play out to the ordinary. And sends it out to Martinez. Walker looking for an option. And seeing nothing, she dumps the ball. Nolte working in front of the cage. Pulls out, then sends it up. And now another entry pass in. And the shot by Pearson. Blocked down, and the ball turns over to Vegas. With a contra in transition. Gives it right back. And number 4, Grace Kuzo waiting for the ball and puts it away for the goal. That's Walker being pressed in the backcourt. Martinez takes the pass, puts it in the set. BB works and draws an exclusion on 3 white. Player advantage, Team Vegas. Nolan down to the wing. They connect with Martinez. To Walker. And another goal, Mackenzie Walker. Brings Vegas to within 1. 4-3 at 2:20 in the period. It's Umida. Puts it in the set. Anna Pearson works. And we're going to call an exclusion. 9 dark. Player advantage. North Irvine. Calderon puts it on top. And the shot by number 2 finds the back of the net. North Irvine with a 2-point lead. Martinez works through the traffic, but Anna Pearson reaches out for the steal. North Irvine will slide back to offense. Pearson taking it in, pulls up, and her shot is blocked. Madison Walker, she connects. That's Levy waiting in the backcourt, pulls up, and the shot blocked out by Horrigan. It'll be a corner throw for Vegas. Another entry pass. Time Walker puts it in. And that draws a exclusion. 3 white. Correction, we're calling that a penalty after all. And Susanna Martinez will line up to take the shot. Horrigan with the deny. Correction, that's Sanja Venkatesh. Calderon walks it in. And Walker with the piece of it. Nolan puts the ball in. It's McGee. And an ordinary foul. Madeline Nolan finds the back of the net, adds another for Vegas. We're back to a 1-point game. 32 seconds left in the period. It's Umida. And draws an exclusion. 5 dark. 5 dark, the excluded player. And a 6-on-5 opportunity for North Irvine. It's Wilkerson. Back to Stewart. And have ball from our other course. May get it in. Take a brief break. And we're going to adjust our shot clocks before we resume play. When we do, there'll be 18 seconds in the period. And we're ready to resume. Wilkerson with the pass. Crosses back to the wing. Shot, bars out. And that's the period. After 1 quarter of play, North Irvine 5, Team Vegas 2. At the Eggbeater Showcase, sponsored by KAP7 International. Built by water polo players, for water polo players.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Yeah, our players line up for the second quarter. We have Rachel Gazaniga facing off against Abby McGee. Correction, that's Kira Anderson from North Irvine. She wins the sprint, and North Irvine will start on offense. That's Storer. And they put it into Pearson. She finishes for the goal. Walker sends the ball over. It's Ruzic. Pass goes in, and Venkatesh there for the. No, correction, we do have Horrigan back in the cage for North Irvine. Pearson makes the turn, and that draws a penalty. Charged against too dark, and a penalty shot coming to North Irvine. And Delaney Palmer will line up for the shot. And Palmer puts it away for the goal. North Irvine with a 3-point lead, 5:10 in the period. Martinez put the ball in play after the ordinary. Sends the pass in, that's McGee. And an exclusion for White, and then a penalty on the interference. Again, that was for White on the exclusion. Then interference on for White results in a penalty. And Abby McGee will line up to take the shot. Rifles it in for the goal. That's Abby McGee. That puts us back to a 2-point game. Ball goes in, and that draws an exclusion. Charged against too dark. Quick pass into Pearson. She finds the back of the net, and that adds another for North Irvine. Stensland feeds it in, pass goes wide, and Horrigan is there for the takeaway. 4:20 in the game, in a period. North Irvine with the ball. Runs into a triple team, and Vegas comes up with the ball after the exchange. They send it back to Walker as they move into offense. And then connect Stensland on the pass. Martinez sends it down line. Levy. Ruzic on top. And the shot clock expires. Number 7 rifles it in. It's Ruzic. Martinez is in at center forward, being guarded by Pearson. They connect over. Leby turns, spins, and the shot blocked out of play. It'd be a corner throw for Team Vegas. An ordinary foul. Walker sends it out. That's Stensland. To Nolan. And seeing nothing, she dumps it before the clock ticks away. We'll resume play, 2:43 in the period. Nolte sends the ball over. It's Pearson. We have Omida in at set. And a shot. Another save for Madison Walker. And shot good for the goal. That's number 7, Amaya Leby. That's Stora. Gazaninga in at set. Ball on top. And seeing nothing, she dumps the ball. Vegas back on offense, 1:40 in the half. And Cochel's shot bars away. Pearson makes an entry pass to Umida and set. Bounces around, and number 8, Savannah Cochelle there for the recovery for Team Vegas. With an exclusion on the interference of the free pass, it's 9 white on the exclusion. Vegas back on the player advantage. Walker. Nolan. Looking for a pass into the post. Fall short, race for the rebound. And North Irvine comes up with it. That puts them back at full strength with the ball. We have 35 seconds left in the half. Storar gets a pass. Calderon to Storar. And the shot clock expires. Ball turns over to Team Vegas. We have 9 seconds on the clock. Ruzick will wind up for the shot. Pulled down by Horrigan, and that's a half. After 2 quarters of play, North Irvine 9, Team Vegas 6. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, brought to you by KAP7 International.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
And our players come out to start a second half. Nolte facing off against Martinez. And North Irvine gets to the ball first, and they open up on offense. Our second half underway. Pearson walks it in, makes a pass into set, and the backhand out of play. And ball back to North Irvine. That's Nolte with the ball. Over to Anderson. And Anderson shot out of play. Pass goes down. And she puts it in play, kicks out to Big E. Mackenzie Walker. And seeing nothing, she dumps it before the clock can tick away. Resume play. North Irvine with the ball. 4:43. Makes the turn, and that draws an exclusion on 2 dark. Correction, we're calling that a penalty. Penalty on 2 dark. And Delaney Palmer will line up for the shot. And Palmer's shot. Walker gets a piece of it, hits the bar, and then turns it over. Team Vegas back with the ball. And a shot by Nolan, pulled down by Venkatesh. Pass goes down to Pearson. Spins in, puts it away for the goal. Anna Pearson. And North Irvine back by 3. Just under 4 minutes in the period. Walker connects over to Martinez. It's Stensland, puts it into set. And crashing back, Calderon with the takeaway. Clear the ball from near the course, and now we're ready to resume. Calderon. Tonalty. Kazaninga in at set. And shot, she winds up. Walker there with the block. Pass goes down and an ordinary foul. Connects, Stensland on top, another ordinary. Looking to make the turn. Ball stolen. That's Kira Anderson. She dishes it back. Venkatesh. And North Irvine moves to offense. 2:45 in the period. Calderon look for the pass down. Pearson. Palmer puts it in. Pearson finishes. Add another for North Irvine. It's a 10-6, 2:30. Excuse me, 11-6, 2:31 in the third period. It's Stensland. And she pass goes wide. Pearson there for the takeaway. North Irvine will slide back to offense. Pearson shot. Bars out. Mackenzie Walker's there for the rebound. Walker sends it over. They go around the horn. Stensland drives in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Back to North Irvine. Palmer sends it over. Nolte. And Walker there for the save. With a timeout. Timeout for Team Vegas.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back from our timeout, minute 11 in the period. Both teams at full strength. They start out, that's Libby. It's a pass into set, and the backhand, wide of the cage. That's Calderon with the ball. Impressed by Libby. Over to Wilkerson. Puts a pass into set. And an ordinary foul. And ball back to Vegas, 24 on the clock. Mackenzie Walker walks it in and dishes it on top. It's Ruzic. And it was deflected out by the goalie. Maybe a corner throw for Vegas. Back it away, 6 seconds on the clock. Ruzic fires a direct shot, blocked out by Venkatesh. And that's the quarter. After 3 periods of play, North Irvine 6, North Irvine 11, Team Vegas 6. You're watching live from the Eggbeater Showcase, St. George, Utah, brought to you by KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Whistle blows, and the fourth quarter underway with North Irvine winning the sprint. Working in front of the cage, Walker with the block, and gets the rebound. Vegas back on the ball. Entry pass goes in, they kick it over, and taken away. Ball's forced under by Storer. North Irvine back on offense. With an exclusion charged against, 7 dark. Player advantage, North Irvine. Kuzo. Over to Nolte. And the shot, Walker there at the block. Both teams are at full strength in Vegas with the ball. That's Rizic. Swims it in, and the shot blocked out by Horgan. Corner throw for Vegas. Walker puts it in. Martinez. And that draws an exclusion on 9 white. Player advantage, Vegas. Nolan. DeRuzic. Walker on top. Knocked down with an ordinary. Sets up on a one-timer and bars it in for the goal. That's Mackenzie Walker. Big score 11-7. Just over 4 minutes left in the game. Pearson with the ball, works outside, earns an exclusion. She connects over. That's Rachel Gazzaniga. Puts it away for the goal. Martinez working on the outside. She connects over. Walker. Looking for a deep pass down to Martinez. And Horgan comes out of the cage and makes the steal. But a contra in transition gives it right back to Vegas. 3:25. Ordinary foul to put it in play. And that draws an exclusion on 6 white. Player advantage. Team Vegas, 2:42 in the game. Pick it back up. Nolan for the goal. Madeline Nolan. And it makes the score 12-8. 2:30 left in the fourth period. Gazzaniga rolls it in for the goal. And North Irvine answers right back. 13-8. Stendhal takes a pass back as Vegas moves to offense. It's Ruzick with the ball. She goes down line. McGee. And they cross it over. But the ball turns over. North Irvine in possession, just over 2 minutes. That's Sarah Nolte. She centers it up to Gazzaniga. Another goal for Rachel. 14-8. Stendhal with the pass back, connects over. Kochel. Time we have Ruzick in at center forward and an exclusion. Charged against 6 White. Vegas back on the power play. 1:43 in the game. Kochel puts the ball in play. Over to Stensland. And a shot. Bars down, out, recovered by Horrigan. Ball bounces in open water. North Irvine maintains possession. Palmer. Umida. And we come into our final minute of the game. Final minute. Time Nolte to the ball, looking for the cross cage. Walker there with the block, and Vegas on the rebound. One puts a pass in. That draws an exclusion on 12 White. Player advantage to Team Vegas. And Kochel shot blocked out. Race for the rebound. Ball turns over to North Irvine. 20 in the fourth. And Horrigan happy to hold the ball as the clock ticks down. We're at 5 seconds. And that's your final. Final score, North Irvine 14, Team Vegas 8. You're watching the Eggbeater Showcase, sponsored by KAP7, our proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. You can visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Next game coming up, 2:30.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we got an exciting game coming up. We've got Pride against Praetorian. In this lineup, Pride, number 1, Alexis Sokola, number 2, Abigail Anderson, number 3, Julian Sansing, number 4, Ella Spett, number 5, Grace Kim, number 6, Ella Wigand, number 7, Grace Hurst, number 8, Jessie Lund, number 9, Grace Croft, number 10, Catherine Nungester, number 11, Madeline Winters. For Praetorian, in goal is number 1, Ava Stein, number 2, Morgan Gates, number 3, Alexis Jodine, number 4, Alina Hodges, number 5, Sophia DeMaria, number 6, Lindsay Taylor, number 7, Kay Blankenship, number 8, Ronnie Perlman, and number 11, Malaya Wright. All right, we're lining up for Praetorian. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor's going to sprint. Can't quite see the cap on Pride on who's sprinting, but I'll get that for you in a minute. Number 6 for Pride, Ella Wigand. And Pride gets the ball. Grace Kim with the ball. Looking over to number 4, Ella Spett. Spett down to 6, Ella Wigand. Up to 5, Grace Kim. Over to 4, Ella Spett. Ordinary foul at 3, Julia Sansing. Clock running down, 5, Grace Kim. Ordinary foul, but she's going to dump it. Smart choice. Goalie's got it, Ava Stein. Pride making her swim. Taking some good time off the clock for her to get over there. She gets it out to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie Perlman sends it down to number 4, Alina Hodges, who takes it in aggressively. Fantastic, good work. Keeps working. Just off the crossbar, ball goes the other way. Alexa with the ball, the goalie for Pride, number 6, Ella Wigand. Looking for an opening, double set coming in, number 5, Grace Kim. Moving across, very nice. Grace Kim with the assist to number 7, Grace Hurst with the goal. All the way across to the other side, put that ball in. Praetorian zipping up some suits, and then we're going to get going. Praetorian likes to keep that ball back instead of throwing it back and just putting it into play. So 7 starts with it. 5 now has the ball, Lindsay DeMaria. She throws it up to 7. Very good pass. Nice look. And that's a goal for Praetorian. So that's an assist by Sophia. And that is a goal by number 7, Kai Blankenship. Number 11 on Pride passes it back to number 4, Ella Spett. Ella Spett looks to number 6, Ella Wigand. Ella Wigand over to number 4, Ella Spett. But it looks like there's an exclusion somewhere in the middle. 4 on Praetorian is headed to the exclusion box. Number 6, Ella Wigand with the ball down to number 5, Grace Kim. Grace Kim takes it in, 6 in. Moving, looking, cross pass. Number 7 shoots that, but it goes wide. Ava Stein with the ball. Goalie for Praetorian. Looking for an outlet, gets it over to number 6, number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Lindsay loses that ball, stolen by Ella Wiegand. Ella's looking either for a foul or trying to get that ball off to a teammate, Ella Spett. But you know what? They're going to call a contra foul, and that ball's going to go the other way for Praetorian. Number 5 has that ball. Sophia over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Malaya puts it up to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie Perlman down to the corner. Right back up to Ronnie Perlman, number 8. There's going to be exclusion in the middle. Some holding. Number 11 for Pride has gone to the exclusion box. Number 6 has the ball, Lindsay Taylor. She walks it in. Over to the corner. Pumping. I believe that's 2 in the corner. Back up to 8 to 11. Malaya. Back up to 6. Lindsay Taylor. Nice block by number 6 for Pride. It's a great filled block. Ella Wiegand for Pride, number 6. They're still fighting for that ball, though. Praetorian's able to get it. However, we're even. Number 6 has the ball, Lindsay Taylor. She goes for the shot. Kind of ricochets off some defenders. Looks like there's an exclusion on the counterattack. Number 6, Dark, is going to head to the exclusion box. Lindsay Taylor, I believe. Number 5, Grace Kim has the ball, moving in, 6 in. She sees it across. Number 2, she was inside the 2 with the ball, which allowed number 2, Abigail Anderson, to also move inside the 2, and that's a goal. Assist by number 5, Grace Kim, to Abigail Anderson. Number 2 with the goal. Praetorian once again likes to start with the ball back at center defense, and or you would call that position the number 3 position on offense. All they have to do is put it in play, so Kai Blankenship will throw it up, put it in play, look for an opening. Ordinary foul, number 5, Sophia DeMaria. Down to number 7, Kai Blankenship. Over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie Perlman looking for an outlet or a drive. She finds it. Can she thread that needle? They're going to call an exclusion on that. Number 2, Abigail Anderson, to the exclusion box. They felt she was on her back. Number 8 gets the ball right now. Ronnie Perlman starting that 6-on-5. Number 5, Sophia DeMaria. They're going to stop. Anytime a ball comes in from any of the other courses, they stop the play, throw that ball back out. It's one of the only problems with running a few courses. We run into that problem here and there. All right, ball's going to start at 2 at Praetorian Morgan Gates. Morgan Gates is going to move in. She goes 6 in, up to number 11, Malaya Wright. Over to number 8, and 8's got it, top right corner. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman with the goal. Currently, right now, we've got Pride 2, Praetorian 1. Oh, nope, excuse me, Praetorian 2 as well. Pass back, number 2 to number 10, Catherine Negester. Passes it over to number 8, Jessie Lund. Jessie Lund throws it across the pool to Julia. Julia's got to swim for it. Number 10, Catherine Negester. Over to number 5, Grace Kim. Grace Kim looking for that center. She's got it. Center 8 puts it in. Just right over the shoulder of number 1, Ava Stein. Number 8, Jessie Lund with that goal for Pride. All right, number 7, Kai Blankenship with that ball, looking for an outlet pass. She finds it in number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ordinary foul. Trying to make things happen. Drives coming from a few different places. Number 7, Kai, does have inside water, but you're going to get a drop there by Pride, and it's just going to be an ordinary foul. Number 4 is going to go back door, but they're going to pass it back out to 8, Ronnie Perlman. And shot clock has expired. Number 7, Grace Hurst with the ball. Passing it down to number 6, Ella Weigand. Number 6 moving in. Number 6, ordinary foul. Up to number 7, Grace Hurst. To number 4, Ellis Bett. To number 3, Julia Sansing. To 4, Ellis Bett. She's going to take that shot. Ava Stein's going to block that. And we're going to head back the other way for Praetorian. Ava sends that ball over to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ordinary foul. All the way across court to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Looks like there's an offensive in the middle. They call that on number 7. Contra foul, moving the other direction. And with very few seconds left, number 4, Ellis Bett, decides to shoot that ball. Goes right into the hands of Ava Stein. That's the first quarter. We're excited to be here. Goals. Game on live stream. We've got some really great giveaways happening on Instagram. If you go onto Instagram and like our page and then tag some people, go subscribe to YouTube. All the details are there on Instagram on how you can win, but you could win a full game video package. 2 full game video packages are up for grabs. They're $60 value each, which you will get all 5 games, the video from the live stream. And so the live stream, when you watch the games on YouTube, they're a little bit more pixelated. When you get the games from goals.co, which is their website, you're going to get a higher quality picture that you can go ahead and edit and send to colleges and use for highlight film. So the best way to win that is to go onto Instagram, like their Instagram page, and then you can also tag friends. And if you tag friends, you're going to get your name put in more times. So more entries into the drawing when you tag friends in the comments. So a lot of good bonuses there. And then if you also go and subscribe to the YouTube channel, you'll get even more. So if you're looking for some video, some recording of this weekend, you don't have to win. You can also actually go to goals, gols.co, and you can fill out an order, and you can purchase your set of games that your son or daughter played in during this tournament, and you can have those at your disposal to use however you would like. We've got quite a few college coaches watching through goals. We appreciate their support. We appreciate them being online. We hope that we're able to bring the water polo community together during this difficult time where athletes haven't been able to play and college coaches have had a difficult time seeing who's coming up these past 1 to 2 years, see who they've got as options for replacements of maybe seniors who have chosen to move on or age out. So hopefully we're here to help and can have these college coaches maybe see something in some of these athletes where they can fill in a spot on their roster. For Praetorian, we've got number 6, Lindsay Taylor, who's going to sprint. It looks like 6 and 5 for Pride are talking it through. I think Ella Weigand was saying to Grace Kim, how about you sprint? And Grace Kim was saying, how about you sprint? So Grace won. Ella is going to sprint. We've got number 6 against number 6. That ball kind of pops. It's difficult to see who it goes to. Question is who gets there first, and it's Grace Kim for Pride. They receive the ball, also in for Pride. And we've got ball down to number 6, Ella Wigand. Ella's looking for that set. She does have it open, but feels like it's too close to her defense. Up to number 4, Ella Spett. She's got that open. She's going to get it in. That's a really perfect pass. Number 7 tries to sweep shot, but it goes off the crossbar. They're able to, Praetorian's able to kind of throw it out, dish it out, and their goalie, Ava Stein, was able to pick it up and head the other way. Number 5, Sophia DiMattia, grabbing that ball, trying to see who's open. Number 4 was more looking at the field than at her player with the goal. It looks like a lot is happening between 5 and 7, and the referee is saying that's an offensive because the ball had gone the other way, so they called an offensive on 7 white. Now the ball's going the other way. Praetorian ball, Sophia DiMattia. She sends it into center, but it's too close to the defense who's dropped. And ball has been stolen by number 6, Ella Wigand. Pride's got an opening in center if they can get it there soon enough, but center's shaking it off. A drop occurred too quickly. Couldn't get the ball in. Number 11 for Pride, Madeline. Number 7's got it. Grace Hurst. Over to number 5, Grace Kim. Grace Kim's going to take it in. There's an exclusion. 5 on Praetorian. Sophia is in the exclusion box. 6 has it. Ella Wigand down to 5. Grace Kim. Grace Kim's going to move it in. 6 in. She's looking for that post. Post can't quite get up enough. Number 11, Madeline Winters. And Ava Stein takes that ball. Ava Stein throws to number 5, Sophia DiMattia. She's swimming in. Turns to number 2, Morgan Gates. Morgan's looking for a drive or a release. Drives were happening, which is great, allowing for an exclusion. Number 3's out. Great pass to number 7. They're going to call a 5-meter. Reason for that is that as she was shooting, the player went for the arm and not the ball. So number 7 gets that 5-meter, Kai Blankenship, and she's going to take it. So she earns it, and she's going to take the 5-meter. Goalie's head has to be right under that crossbar. Number 7, Kai Blankenship with the goal. We've got a really great game going on here between Pride and Praetorian. All even. Right. Okay, ball's passed back. Number 4's got the ball. Number 6, but 11's going to steal that ball. Malaya Wright. But it's stolen right back. However, they're going to call an ordinary foul. Malaya's going to look for that cross pass. Lots of swimmers in there. 7's going to be the faster one. She's going to get that ball back. Grace Hurst able to chase it down. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor, number 6, Ella Wigand with the ball. But I think they're going to call, nope, it's the other course. Okay. Number 7, they're going to call offensive on number 4. Said her elbows were pushing back into the defense. Heading the other way, number 11, Malaya Wright, looking for a set, number 7. Let's see if she can step out, but there's too many white in the middle. White's going to steal that ball without a foul. That's called the advantage rule. If you lose advantage, then that ball's just going to get stolen. Nothing's going to be called when it's a 2 or a 3-on-1 and you've lost advantage. Maybe you're out of position as well. Ball goes the other way. 4 loses that ball. That can happen. Number 2 passes it down to number 4, Alina Hodges. Alina keeps moving, goes down all the way to the goalpost, looking for something. And that's swatted away by defense. Number 6, Pride, Ella Wigan, scoops that away and gives that back to the goalie. Number 4 for Pride, Ella Spett. She's going to go to the goal, but the ref is going to call an offensive over the shoulder, over the top of the defense who couldn't come out of it. The ref can see that better than we can. Over to number 11, Malaya Wright. Swings it all the way back over. Quick pass, passes it to 2, but they've got somebody wide open down there at the 5 position. And she's going to take that shot anyway. And man, there's a lot of fighting back and forth as we move from one possession to the other. Number 4 for Pride, Ella Spett, takes it into center, throwing her head back. They're going to give her an ordinary foul. She's lost her cap in the process. Takes that ball with the left hand, tries to turn to get it into her right hand. They're going to give her another ordinary foul. She's going to tip it out, but it's not going to be enough for number 8 to get it. And so we're going back the other way. Number 7's got it, Kai Blankenship. Sends it up to number 6, moves it over. 3's going to attack as quickly as she can. They're going to call an ordinary, so 3 is not live with that ball. She's got to pass it off to somebody else. Should have put it into play. Refs thought she had, and she may have. Number 6, they're going to call an exclusion there. Number 6 fighting for that ball. Didn't have much movement, so they felt that she was being held. Number 8, whistle keeps going. So referee wants the ball all the way to the 2, but he also wants the player on Pride who's lost her cap to get her cap back on. Going to wait to cap up. Not always the easiest thing to get 2 caps on, and also to find them. That's number 7 for Pride. Getting that cap back on. Moving it in, one in, working that one in all the way across pass to Jessie Lund, number 8. Number 8 moving in as well. Looking for whoever's open, but it's pretty long inside. And that's a very difficult shot from there, but also the clock was running out, so there's really not a lot you can do. She had to take it from where she was. That was Julia Sansing doing the best she could in that position. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. KAP7's here this weekend, so any of the spectators or athletes that would like to purchase some merchandise, you can come up to the spectator area. For any of you at home watching this live, which you wouldn't be listening to me if you weren't, you can go ahead and order all of your water polo needs at KAP7.com. Wolf Weigo says KAP7 is the best water polo ball in the world. I know Wolf Weigo. I bet he's right. All right, we got a tied game, 3-3. Pride and Praetorian. Let's see who can come out of this halftime, make adjustments, and see things happen. right, we've got Praetorian is already lined up. Lindsay Taylor is going to be the sprinter, number 6, followed by number 11, Malaya Wright. On that same side, we've also got number 7, Kai Blankenship. It's hard to see the 3's over on the other side. Alexis Jodine. Pride has got number 6, Ella Wigan. She's going to go ahead and sprint, followed by Grace Kim, number 5. Also number 11 on that same side, Madeline Winters. Praetorian wins that sprint. Ball's at number 11, Malaya Wright. Malaya's going to pop that ball up, put it in play, looking for an outlet pass. Grace Kim is going to try to steal it, and she gets that opportunity. The ref could see that Malaya was kind of holding her arm, not allowing her to swim through it, and so the contra foul occurred, and it goes the other way, Pride ball. Across the court to the other side, up to number 7, Grace Hurst. Grace Hurst moves it in, which pulls her defense out, allowing for the center to be open. They're going to give her a normal foul. Number 4, out to number 5, Grace Kim. Grace Kim and Ava Stein's able to swim it out, goalie for Praetorian. Ava Stein sends it down to number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Ronnie Perlman looking for something. Somebody's got to drive, move. Number 7 dishes it out, which is a great move because that defense was collapsing. They're going to go ahead and call a 5-meter. That 5-meter was earned by number 6, Praetorian Lindsay Taylor. The 5-meter was called on number 5, Grace Kim, and the 5-meter is going to be taken by Kai Blankenship for Praetorian. And it hits off that crossbar. That happens. You just got to shake it off at a player, as a player, and know that you'll get it next time. Number 7, Grace Hurst, White into center. She's going to keep going just a little bit wide. Number 11 turns, and Madeline Winters takes that shot, but it goes wide. Ava Stein with the ball. Very far pass over to the corner. But there's a contra foul, holding of a suit in the middle by Praetorian. It's going to go out the other way. Pride's ball. Pride's going to get it to Grace Kim, but she doesn't see it. She doesn't see it. Wasn't quite in her eyesight anyway. Number 11's able to take that away. Malaya Wright with the steal. Ava is asking for a release. Number 8 gets that release. Ronnie Perlman. She's looking for something, so she just decides to swim around. She should keep going. Sends it to 7, but 7 kind of bobbles a bit right into the face of the goalie, Alexa Sokola. Number 5, Grace Kim has that ball moving down line. Ordinary foul. Grace Kim's going to cross it all the way over to the other side of the pool. Ball at number 4. Ellis Spett. Tipped out by the goalie, Ava Stein. Pride gets another chance at it. New shot clock over at the 2. 2-meter can put that in play. She's going to send it over to the other 2-meter. They're going to have her put it in play, and she's live. She could attack the goal and shoot if she wanted to. Over to number 6, Ella Wigand. That ball goes over the head. Grace Hurst shot that. Goes over the goal. Ava Stein calling for a release. Ronnie Perlman. Must have had a push off for a contra foul. Ball goes the other way. Goalie comes out for Pride, Alexia. Number 4, Ella Spett to number 6. Looks like there's an exclusion. They're going to set it up. They're also going to pull the ball out. Timeout.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we're back in from the timeout. Pride had some time to think it through. The game is tied, so this is an important possession. Every possession is important. However, when you've got an advantage, you really have to take advantage. 6-on-5, probably the most important aspect of the game. If you take a look at the stats, teams that are able to convert on 6-on-5 are teams that are able to win. Ball goes into number 6, Ella Wigand. Over to number 8, Jessie Lund. Jessie Lund walks it in down to 5. Grace Kim moves it in, 6 in. Looking for the opportunity, up to number 6. Praetorian decided that they were going to put 2 in with the goalie, and it worked out for him. Ava Stein with the ball. Sends it out to Sophia Demadia. Number 11, Malaya Wright. I believe that's 3. Tries to get it to 7, but the ball's just too far away. The ref's not going to call that. But 7's still going to try to fight for that. 4 sees that 7 was behind her. Starts swimming with the ball, Ella Spett. 6 is going to try to make a move. Ella Wigan down on the other side. Grace Kim's going to step out. Ella Wigan's also going to come out. Too many down there. She's going to help out. She's going to let center work. Number 4, and Ava Stein with a great block. If she can get it down there, they've possibly got man up on counter. Pretty much even up, but good pass over to number 8. Back up to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Lindsay Taylor moving her person. She should keep going instead of trying to draw that foul. Take it on in, but she may have seen other people in the middle. And number 7's going to draw that exclusion, Kai Blankenship. Moving it around up top, number 6, Lindsay Taylor. She sends it to number 11, Malaya Wright. Gonna do 6 in. Oh, very close. Right idea. Just goes off that post. Number 7 throws her hands up to show that she's not going to commit an exclusion. We've got 6 against 6. Number 6, Ella Wigan. They're probably going to 5 meter right there. We've been seeing a lot of that. If the center is able to get around and spin and the defense, the center defense is on the back, even if the center defense throws their arms up, it is a 5 meter. My assumption is that it's considered that the center defense is out of position, and therefore that center has earned that 5 meter by getting that center defense out of position. Number 6, Ella Wigan, is the one that took that shot. It went off the top, so no goal. They're going to put it at the 2 because they think that Ava Stein tipped it. Number 5, Grace Kim has the ball, moves it in, attacks. Another exclusion, number 3. You know, it's very tricky because when you throw your hands up, your hips are down. And if your hips are down, you're out of position, which gives the referee the opportunity to call an exclusion. So you have to make a decision. What's more important? Hips up, hands up. Which one? If you can do both, great. 6 takes that shot off the crossbar. We're headed back the other way with Ava Stein. To the right side, number 4, Alina Hodges, but time's out. And that's the end of another quarter. still all tied up. I don't believe we had a goal in that third quarter. We're starting the fourth quarter. 3-3. We'll see who can get the advantage and get the ball to the person with the advantage and who can pull ahead in this fourth quarter. You can look for free stickers at Goals Production booth or find the Goals athlete, Neve Courtney or Ethan Thinnell. Send a pic with the sticker on your water bottle and you'll get a free secret entry into both the YouTube and the Instagram video giveaways. We have both a YouTube and an Instagram video giveaway where you'll get all 5 of your games for free. It's a $60 value. So come on up and get a sticker. And we're off. Fourth quarter. Both sixes, and Praetorian wins the sprint. Lindsay Taylor with that win. Throws it back to Malaya Wright. Malaya Wright with ordinary foul. Sends it over to number 4, Alina Hodges. Alina Hodges looking for something. Center's not open. Somebody's got to drive or make something happen. Good on Alina for making it work. Sends it into number 7. 7 steps out, but there's a nice drop by number 5, Grace Kim. And they're able to take that ball away. Number 7's going to shoot it, but Ava Stein is ready. Blocks that ball. But there's some suit grabbing, which we're used to. And so they're going to give the ball back to Pride. Sometimes we're able to catch it. Sometimes we're not able to see it. But when we do see it, we've got to call it. Number 5, Grace Kim. Number 7, Grace Hurst. I'd call that Cap, but I can't see it. 3 takes that shot. That's Julia Sansing. Ball's going to come in from the sidelines to Ava Stein. But there's a ball. They're going to go ahead and blow the whistle and throw that ball out. They're going to make sure the shot clock's at 30. Ava Stein's got it. Down to number 7, Kai Blankenship. Kai Blankenship sees the drive from 5. 5 is working. Let's see if it can get in there. Number 7, Kai Blankenship, wheeling it in by saying, get it, get it, get it. Number 5, Sophia DiMattia with that goal. That puts Praetorian up by 1. And Pride is subbing in. Currently, right now for Pride, we've got number 10, number 2, number 6, number 9, number 7, and I believe number 8. Ball thrown back to number 10, Catherine Nungster, to 7, to 8, great Jessie Lund. Jessie's going to put it back up to 7. 7's going to pop it into center. A quick pass, which is great. Number 2 center pops it back out because it's an ordinary foul. Number 2's working for it, trying to spin, pops it out. Nice pop up to 10. 10's going to pass it out to 7, Grace Lund. Number 6, there's not much time. She's got to make it happen. Time runs out. Number 6, Ella Wigan shoots that, goes off the crossbar, off the post. Time runs out. Number 11, Malaya Wright has that ball. She's going to turn. But there's a contra foul. Ball goes the other way. Pride ball, and they're up. But Ava might see it before they do. And Ava doing a good job of reading that and getting it out in time. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor has that ball. Number 6 is moving in, trying to pull her defense out so she can open up the center. She does, but let's see if she can get it into center. Number 7's got that, turns. It's a one-on-one. Number 7, Kai Blankenship with the goal. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor with the assist. Darks put in 2 goals in the first minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Maybe 2.5 minutes. Ball goes back to number 4, Ellis Bett. Up to number 7, Grace Hurst. Alice Bett, number 4. Number 9, Grace Kraft. Got 2 centers in there right now. Number 4, number 7, Grace Hurst. And Ava Stein, number 1 for Praetorian, pulls that ball down. Number 5, Sophia Damadia. Turns. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman. And she's able to get that ball in, but it's just a little too much. Number 5, feeling like she was tied up. Number 4, Pride, is going to go ahead and get that ball. Sending it over. I think that's number 8 over there, Jessie. But Ava is ready for her. Pulls it down, sees the counter attack, gets the ball to 4. Alina Hodges, let's see if she can finish. They're going to call a 5. Why do they call that 5? Because the defense was not going for the ball. They went for the arm, and they were behind the offense. The defense is behind them on the back, and they go for the arm and not the ball. It is a 5-meter. Number 7, Kai Blankenship, gets that 5-meter goal. Number 4 has that ball, Ella Spett. Over to 3, let's see, 3. Julia Sansing into number 11, but it gets stolen. Number 2, Morgan Gates. Ava Stein, coach is saying, slow it down, slow it down. We've only got 4 possessions left, 2 for us, 2 for them. Let's slow it down. We're better off to not have the ball stolen. Ball goes to number 7, Kaya Blankenship. Kaya's going to wait for the clock to go down as much as possible. Number 8 in the center. She's going to take that shot and get it. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman, with an assist from Kaya Blankenship. Throws it back to 4. 4, Ellis Bett. Number 5 moves in, Grace Kim. Something's happening. Let's see, I think they're going to exclude number 2, blue, Morgan Gates. Grace Kim moves in. Now the ball's at 6, Ella Weigand. Number 8, but Ava Stein blocks that ball. Currently right now, Praetorian 7 and Pride 3. Praetorian once again, gonna run that clock down. She's gonna hold it. Ava Stein not gonna take the opportunity to get the ball stolen and give them more possessions than they have to. Number 7's going to step out, try to put it in that corner. Number 6 is going to fight for it. It's going to be out on the 2. It's a smart play by number 6, Lindsay Taylor, following that ball. Out to number 3, Alexis Jodine. Over to number 5, Sophia Damadia. To 7, Kai Blankenship. To 11, Malaya Wright. To 7, into center, 8. And it's tipped out by the defense, therefore it goes the other way. Pride ball. Pride's got 23 seconds. Number 3 attacking, Alexis Jodine. Number 5, ball over to number 5. And it's inside the 2. So ball's thrown away, turned over. Number 7, Kai Blankenship with the ball. Sending it over to their goalie, Ava Stein. They're going to hold that. And with the win today, Praetorian against Pride.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay. Our 3:30 game is Vanguard in the white caps, La Marinda in the dark caps. We've got number 10, Megan Mechanic sprinting, and number 2, Genoa Rossi. Number 2 wins at Genoa Rossi for Vanguard. Megan's going to pressure. Ball's going to go over to number 6, Caitlin Cohen. That's going to pop into number 11, their center. She's going to turn around and put that ball in. Jana Tusher. Ball back to number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Back to Kaya with a brief stint at 5. Vanguard's going to go ahead and steal that. Looks like that still happened with Olivia. Number 6, over to number 6, Caitlin Cohen. Up to number 12, Isabel Morin. Down to number 6, Caitlin Cohen. Moves in. Back up to number 12, Isabel Morin. Ordinary foul. Up top to the number 3 position, number 7, Olivia Kroc. That's going to go ahead and be tipped out by the goalie, Lindsay Lucas. They're going to take that to the 2. That ball will be, once she makes it live, she can go in. She can shoot that ball. She chooses to pass it off to number 7, Olivia Kroc. Number 6, number 12 has the ball, Isabel Morin. Walking in, pumping, sends it over the top. Ball comes in from the bench. Lindsay Lucas with the ball. Goalie for La Marinda. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Over to number 5, but not quite enough to make it a safe pass. Number 6 is going to come up with that, but there's going to be a ball under. So La Marinda's going to get it back. 7's going to pass it to 11. 11's going to move herself down, pass it over all the way across to Megan. Megan's going to pump it, put it in. She gets it up over the shoulder of the goalie, Jada Ward. Goal by Megan Mechanic. Maybe Mechanic. Ball to number 12, Isabel Morin. Just a little bit too high, so it gets tipped away. Ball back at Lindsay Lucas. Goalie for La Marinda, looking for an outlet pass. Down to number 3, Finley. Excuse me, nope, down to number 3 on a Piper, but there's going to be an offensive. In the center, it's going to go back and be Vanguard's ball, number 12, Isabella Morin. Swimming in. Number 2, Genoa Rossi. Number 5, Grace Klingler. And Lindsay Lucas pulls that ball down, number 1. Okay, we've got an ordinary. Number 8's going to pick up that foul. London Menard. Down to... Let's take a look who had that. Number 9, Lucy Berkman has that goal. Puts it in the corner. Nice shot. Number 11 passes it back to number 2, Genoa Rossi. Genoa looking for number 6, Caitlin Cohen. Caitlin Cohen into number 11, who shoots it, but it's off the post. They're going to call a contra foul, send it the other way. Lindsay Lucas has that ball. Number 3 takes it on a Piper attacking. Decides to send it over to the other side to Lucy Berkman. Lucy Berkman heading in. She's feeling good. She just had a goal, and she thinks, I'm going to do it again. So bottom left-hand corner, Lindsay Berkman puts it in a second time. And they're gonna do quite a bit of subbing. La Marinda currently up 3-1 on Vanguard. Number 11 passes it back to number 2, who passes it back to goalie Jada Ward. Jada Ward looking for an outlet pass. Isabella Morin, number 12. And there's a contra foul somewhere in the middle. Number 9, Lucy Berkman gets that ball. Puts it into center. Number 2, working, but tips it. And you know what? They're going to call a 5. And the reason why they're calling a 5 is because number 2, Alex Lurie, was able to turn her player, get that player on her back, and the ref felt that took Alex's ability away to shoot that goal. Number 9's going to take it, Lucy Berkman, but look at that. Jada Ward goes ahead and blocks that ball. Very impressive for a goalie to block a 5-meter, 12-6. 6 has it, Caitlin Cohen, back up to 12, Isabel Morin. Back over to 6, Caitlin Cohen, back over to 2, Genoa Rossi. And Lindsay's going to grab that. Lindsay Lucas, number 1, goalie for La Marinda. Back to number 2, Alex Lurie. Over to number 12, Natalie Stryker. Over to number 11, Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray is going to keep working, keep trying to move, but not quite enough on that pass, and number 5, Grace Klingler, is able to steal it. Passes it over to number 12, Isabella Morin. She sees it in the inside. That's how you beat a goalie, folks. You can get it across. Number 7 with that goal, Olivia Croats. Ball's going to start with Alex Lurie. She's going to pass it back to number 7, Kyan Levenfield. Kai is going to pass it to number 5, Grace Clark. Grace Clark's going to attack, but she's going to pass it over, and it's not going to quite get there. Alex was driving. Ball not enough to get over to the other player, so now Jada passes it down on the counterattack. 3's attacking, passing it over to 11. Not quite enough. Interesting. Refs decided not to call that one, possibly since she was double teamed. They felt like she'd lost advantage. Not quite sure. Sometimes it's hard to know why a call goes one way and not the other. Number 11, Dark with that ball. Number 12, moving it in. She's got space. That's a hard shot. Goalie was there, but goalie knocks it out at the 2, so 12's going to be able to grab it. That's Natalie Stryker for La Marinda. She's going to bring it all the way over to the 2. Pretty much, referee keeps saying, keep coming, keep coming. She's going to pop it into play. That's her job. She's got to do it. Once she pops it into play, she's live. Number 12, Natalie Stryker with that ball, draws an ordinary foul, gets it up to number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Kaya puts it into center, but there's quite a few defenders. And number 15, Hadley Harbalis, is going to be able to steal that ball. Number 9, attacking, moving down, that's Nicole Tyner. Up to number 12, Isabel Morin. Isabel attacks, pumping that ball. Tries to get it in a corner, but Lindsay watches her and knocks it down. Lindsay Lucas with another block, La Marinda. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Down to number 9, Lucy Berkman. Lucy Berkman back up to number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Lucy Berkman into set 2, Alex Lurie. Not quite enough to get it there. And that's going to be the end. So Jada Ward takes that shot, but it skies over the goal. And we have ended the quarter. White 2, dark 3. Vanguard is white, and La Marinda is dark. Ball shot by number 4 into the goalie's hands. We did have a parent come and talk to us about Caitlin Cohen and Olivia Krotz, that they had actually changed caps at the beginning from 6 to 7. So the parent that gave us information, I don't know if they've changed back or not. Number 3, Anna Piper, pushing that back, but White is able to get it. Number 2, Genoa Rossi. Number 1, Lindsay Lucas. Up to number 10, Megan Mechanic. Ball goes into the 2-meter. Turned over. Jada Ward has it. Sees that counter. Whoa, right to the hand, but she passes it over to number 2. Assist by number 3, Finley. Munchoff over to number 2, Genoa Rossi. Great play, but really what was impressive was that pass from Jada Ward right to the hand. That is not easy to do. It's also not always easy to catch. Number 4, Dania. Now it's over to number 10, Megan. To 11, Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray pushes it over to the corner. There's an ordinary foul. 8 grabs it, London Menard. She's going to cross it over to Anna Piper. Anna Piper's going to pass it to number 10, Megan. And I believe that's 8 who shot that, London Menard. Ball to goalie for Vanguard. Number 15 over to number 3, Finley. And let's see if that can go in. Saved by Megan, who's giving it back to Lindsay Lucas, the goalie. Number 3, Anna Piper with the ball. Sending that in for a backhand, and that was close. Dania putting that backhand, and Jada Ward was able to just toss it out. Number 15, Hadley. Harbalis attacking. Number 2, Genoa, bringing it into the 2-meter. Another 2-meter across the way, but the ball's a little too high. Number 12, defense, attacking that ball. But you know what? That's a left arm contra foul, and it goes the other way. And number 12 isn't stopping. She is going to give it all she's got, but she didn't see that number 3 from Vanguard, Finley, was there to pick it up. Back down to Vanguard. It's kind of a swim meet right now. Lindsay Lucas is able to tip it away, and here they go for another lap. All right, Megan. Megan Makinich has the ball. Moving in. Decides to take that shot, but the goalie's got a finger on it. Anna Piper tried to help out, but Jada Ward had a finger on it, popped it out. Down to number 2, Genoa Rossi. Walks in, takes it in, looking for somebody, center. And it's out on Lindsay Lucas's, tipped out on her fingers, which means it's at the 2. Number 7 is going to have to put that ball into play. Those are the new rules. Once that ball's in play, she's live. So even though number 8 is sloughing, number 7 could swim all the way in and shoot if she wanted to. Number 4 has that ball. Anna Piper is attacking. Ball goes the other way. Number 12 is able to get it up to Anna Piper, and that's a 5. Reason why that's a 5 is that the defense went over the back and was not going for the ball. So that's a 5-meter call on Finley. Anna Piper was the one that was able to get that 5-meter call, and it's Megan Makinich that's going to go ahead and take the shot. Megan Makovich is able to get the goal. La Marinda 4, Vanguard 3. Very tight, close game. It's It's been interesting to watch these teams all week, and it's really about matchups. It's been interesting to watch some teams come in and look very, very strong, match up against a different team, and the different team gives them a bit of a run for their money. And that's fantastic, because why would you want to come to a tournament and not have good water polo? Number 15, ordinary foul. Over to number 12, Isabel Morin. Isabel Morin moves to number 6, Caitlin Cohen. Caitlin Cohen up to 12. 12 puts it into 11. Turns right into Lindsay. Does it again. Lindsay has 2 blocks. Number 11, Jana Tusher, who tries that twice, but Lindsay's body's right there to block it. Number 5, Grace Clark has the ball for La Marinda. She moves in. She's trying to draw her defense so that she can put it into center. Instead, she tries to shoot, goes over the top. Ball at Jada Ward, number 1, goalie for Vanguard. Over to number 12, 12 white, down to 6 white. 6 white, oh, across, that's beautiful. Once again, that's how you beat a goalie. When you can have that cross pass and the goalie's locked on you, slide it in right behind their back, that's back door. Number 6 to number 5, so that's number 6. Possibly Kate and Colin, possibly Olivia Krotz, because they keep changing caps. Number 9, Lucy Berkman. Up to number 7, Kaya. And it's tipped out, Jada Ward. Ball's at the 2. 8, London Menard is going to get to put that into play, and she'll be live. She's going to tack all the way into the goal. As you work with that new rule, I would suggest attacking once you put that in play, moving in as far as you can. She's been stuck with that ball for quite some time. She's going to pass it over to number 5, Grace Clark. Grace Clark is going to look for an opening. 9's going to try to drive on the other side. She's going to go back to number 8, London Menard. Not much time left on the clock. She's going to shoot, but Jada knows it's coming. She's going to pull that ball down. 12, moving in. Number 12, white, Isabel Morin. Over to 5, white. 5 goes for the shot off the top. 5 is Grace Klingler. That ball's recovered, sent back to Lindsay Lucas. Lindsay puts it to Anna Piper. Anna Piper to number 7, Kaya Levingfield. Down to number 8, London Menard. They're going to say, keep going. Number 12, ball at number 12, Isabel Morin. Then to 15, Hadley Harbalis. Into 6. Fantastic. Number 6 with the goal. Either Caitlin or Olivia. Okay, I'm going to change Caitlin to number 7, but I'm just letting you know that a parent told me the opposite, so don't get mad at me. Hopefully it's a parent. Number 3, Anna Piper with the ball moving in. And that's the end of the quarter. All right, we're back at it. La Marinda with the ball. They won that. Number 9's got it. Lucy Berkman sending it. You know what? They're going to call the ball out. So we figured out the situation with Vanguard. So Olivia and Caitlin had changed caps last night, but then their coach told them to change back this morning. So we think we've got it figured out. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Number 9, Lucy Berkman. Number 7's going to steal that ball. Caitlin Cohen pushes it back to number 5, I believe that is, who's attacking. Grace Klingler are down to number 12, Isabella Morin, who finds number 7. Vanguard's very good. That's the 3rd time that they've been able to run that play, where they've been able to cross pass, get that over. So that's number 7, Caitlin Cohen with the goal. Number 2, Alex Lurie. Number 10, Megan McInich gets the ordinary down to Anna Piper. Anna's going to look up to Megan. Megan's going to put it into Alex, but too many defenders. Ball under. Ball goes the other direction. We've got Casey now in the goal for Vanguard. Casey Kopak. Gonna shoot that ball. Time runs out. They're gonna, let's see, they're saying that Lindsay got a finger on it and pushed it out. So that's ball out on goalie, ball at the 2-meter. Caitlin Cohen puts it up, puts it in play, passes it over. They're gonna call an offensive because they saw number 6, Olivia, push off the back of number 10. Ball goes the other way. Number 10, Megan McInich heading down, but now the ball is at Lindsay. Number 7's got it, Kyan Levenfield. She pops it over. Now it's at number 10, Megan again. Number 11, Kaya, but she's going to take that underwater. That's ball under. It's going to go the other way. We're in the 3rd quarter right now. Vanguard's come out hot. They definitely want to fight. Number 12, Isabel Morin. Number 5, down to number 7, Caitlin Cohen, but they're going to, somewhere in that hustle, there was an offensive. Kaya's going to throw it back to Lindsay. Lindsay's going to throw it to Megan, number 10. Number 10, Megan's going to move in. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield's going to move in. Pass it down. I think that's Dania. Number 2. That's a great idea, but goalie was right there. Casey Kopic there to go ahead and block that ball. Number 6, White with the ball. Olivia over to number 5, Grace Klingler. Up to number 12, Isabel Morin. 6 into center, 11. And she's able to turn quickly and get the goal. 6 with the assist. That's Olivia Krotz to 11, Jana Tusher. Vanguard is going to make some switches. They're now up by 3, 7-4 on La Marinda. Ball back to number 2, Alex Lurie. Alex sends it over to Megan, number 10. Megan gets it down to 9, Lucy Berkman. Lucy's looking to center Dania, but overthrows it, and Vanguard takes that ball. Number 12, Isabella Morin. That's number 8, Hollis. Number 12, pumping, sends it over the top. That was Isabella Morin with that shot. Megan looking back to Lindsay and getting that ball. Now looking for an opening, an advantage somewhere. There's a double set. Dania is going to try to take that ball and move with it. They're going to call an exclusion. Looks like it's going to be on number 2. Dania, number 4, able to earn that exclusion. Referee wants the ball. Reason why is there's a timeout by La Marinda. Lindsay Lucas with the ball, sending it to Megan. Megan moves into the middle, pumps that ball, gets it over to Dania. Dania steps in. Up top to number 5, Grace Clark moves in. Over to Megan, number 10, and she puts it in. Nice shot. Assist by number 5, Grace Clark, to number 10, Megan Makinich. Or Makanich. Back to Genoa Rossi. Over to number 12, Isabella Morin. Down to number 7, Caitlin Cohen. Caitlin's going to go ahead and shoot it, but Lindsay Lucas is ready for it. Ball goes the other way, La Marinda. La Marinda's going to fight back. They're only down by 2. It's the third quarter. They still have another quarter to go, but they've got to keep Vanguard at bay. Crossing over to number 9, Lucy Bergman. Lucy Bergman puts it at Megan. Contra foul. Ball goes to Vanguard. Number 12, Isabella Marin takes that. Passes it to number 5, I think. To number 3, to number 8, Hollis. 12. Clock's ticking down. Number 12 is going to take that shot, Isabella Marin. To 3, Anna Piper. Anna Piper is going to pass it over to Dania. Dania's going to move it in, pump it. Try to get it into Alex, but they're going to call an offensive. Ball turns the other way. Number 12 white with the ball, Isabella Marin. Sends it over to number 5. Number 5 looks for that lob. Gets it over the top of Lindsay Lucas. Number 5, Grace Klingler with the goal. That's Vanguard 8, La Marinda 5. You okay? 4 has the ball. Passes it back to 2, Alex Lurie. Alex Lurie, 2. Back down to Alex. Number 3 down to Anna Piper. Anna Piper's going to go to 5, Grace Clark. Grace Clark is going to pass it over to Lucy Berkman, but there's going to be a contra foul. Number 15, Hadley. Harbalis sending it back to Casey, the goalie. Number 14 has that ball. Pumping. Off the crossbar, so that's still live in the field. Number 3 goes and gets it, Finley. Finley's moving it in, but kind of loses it as she tries to pass it, but recovers. Nice job. Number 4, Valerie Wraith. And a field block by number 5, Grace Clark. Nice field block. That's the end of the third quarter.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right. We're heading into the fourth quarter. La Marinda 5. Third quarter, Vanguard came out hot, was able to pull ahead, but La Marinda will not back down. Megan's going to go ahead and sprint. She's number 10. 6 is going to sprint Olivia for Vanguard. Ball is won by number 6, passes it back to number 14. 14 goes to 3, Finley. Finley, excuse me, passes it over to Valerie Wraith. Valerie Wraith gets it to number 15, Hadley Harbalis. Number 4 moving in, Valerie Wraith, pumping. Tries to get that ball in that top corner, but it sails wide. And another ball, they're going to call that other one out. Lindsay Lucas is going to grab the one that was already in the water, send it over to Kaya Levingfield, number 7. Number 5, Grace Clark's going to move it in. She's going to pump that ball, pass it over to the corner. Looking for who's open, all the way up to Megan. Megan's going to get a normal foul. Over to number 5, Grace Klingler draws that ordinary. And goalie knocks it out. Nice stop by Casey, the goalie for Vanguard. Gonna move it over to the corner, pop it up, put it in play. That's number 11, Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray is gonna send it to number 5, Grace Clark. There's gonna be a drive by number 12 coming through the middle, Natalie, but they toss it over to Kaya Levenfield. She puts it over the top. Sometimes when you're down, you feel a little bit of a sense of urgency, and that ball can start to sail over the cage here and there. Number 14, Reese Robb, to number 15, Hadley Harbalis. Into center. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 12. Number 12 is excluded. They're going to call a timeout. X1 is being played by Peyton Gray, number 11. X2 in the middle is number 4, Dania. Number 7 is X3 position. That's Kaya Levenfield. X4 is number 5, Grace Clark. And X5 is number 10, Megan McCanich. Ball comes from the goalie. Now it's down to number 14, Reese Robb. Reese Robb pumping that ball. Number 6 takes it down. That's the one position, one in, up to 14. Once that ball goes out of the 2, very nice job. 14 to number 6 for the goal. Number 14 had that assist. That's Reese Robb. To number 6, Olivia Krotz for the goal. Looks like Dania is going to start with the ball in the center, number 4. To number 2, Alex Lurie. Alex Lurie takes it to 9. Lucy gets it down to Megan. Megan crosses it over to Anna Piper. Anna Piper looking for that open, trying to draw her defense out. Too many defenders in there. Ball stolen by number 3, Finley. Casey says go. That's their goalie. She says move. I'll get you the ball. Number 14, Reese Robb. She's got an open player crossed at the corner. No, she's taken it down to number 8, Hollis. Back up to number 14, Reese. A lot of movement over there in that triangle. 4 drives in. Wow, Lindsay gets up, goes ahead and brings it down. All right, it looks like the ref saw that there was a kick underneath, and he's going to give the ball back to number 4. Number 3, White Finley. Number 8, Hollis. Number 14, Reese. And number 3 was kind of calling Reese over there. She was open down by the 2, but didn't see it. We've got Megan. They better not stop that play because of that yellow ball. They're going to keep it going, which is good. That's the right thing to do. Now they're going to call the ball out. It's never good to stop play when a counterattack is happening. So if they can help it, they will. Ball back in at number 2. Number 2 pops that ball, puts it into play. Up top, Anna Piper, number 3. Has to swim back for it, so that's going to take some time off. Passes it over, I believe that's number 8. Yep, London. There's an exclusion, says there was a grab. The strings of the cap. They're going to call a timeout. Basically, in the 4th quarter, you can assume with 2 minutes and 49 seconds that there's going to be about 5 to 6 possessions. 2 to 3 for each team. When you're down by 4, you're going to have to get a goal here on that 6-on-5, and then you're going to have to press to steal in order to get the positive side of the possessions so that you can have more possessions than the other team if you're going to have a chance at winning the game. All right. We're throwing that ball into Megan. Megan's pumping it into center, gets it over to that corner. Who steps in? 1 in. Now the ball's at number 5, Grace Clark. Grace Clark puts it in, and in a great, very good time. I mean, she did that exactly as we talked about. She didn't have a ton of time. They took very little off the clock, so now they've still got a good 5 possessions. Possibly 6. Back and forth, so 3 to 4 for La Marinda if they push and steal, and if Vanguard doesn't score. Ball back to number 3, Finley. To number 4. Down to the 1 position into the center. Center's going to turn. Center's going to shoot it. Good shot by center. Goes off the top, however. That was number 9, Nicole, who took that shot. Number 11. Going back the other way, and it looks like there's another exclusion. Gonna see what happens here. Number 9 excluded. Let's see if La Marinda can get a goal as quickly as they did last time. Over to number 12, Natalie Stryker, up to number 9. And number 9 hits it on the crossbar, knocks down. Goalie's able to recover. Casey's holding that ball for a minute, letting her team set up. Number 3's got that ball, Finley. Alex is going to press her on defense. Into center. Center steps out. 8 has that ball. 8's going to go ahead and shoot it, but it goes wide. Ball's back to Lindsay. Right now, with 1:30, you would assume they've got 2 possessions. Ball out at the 2. That shot was taken by Natalie Stryker. Pops that ball back up. Oh, good recovery by Natalie. Natalie gets the ordinary. And she's going to shoot it. She's allowed to do that. Can put it in play, can pump that ball, can move as long as she's outside of the 6. Nice job. Natalie Stryker, number 12, with that goal. We've really got 2 possessions left. 3. We'll see what can happen. Number 11 with the ball. Jenna Tusher's going to pass it back to number 2. Genoa Rossi. Rossi's going to attack. That's not their buzzer. That's the other one's buzzer. Number 2. Number 12 earning an ordinary. Looking down to the corner, number 6, back up to number 12. She's looking for the shot into center, pops out to number 6. Number 6 getting it over cross. Now, nobody was on her back, which is why that wasn't called an exclusion. So you can grab the player's arm as long as you aren't on that player's back. 9-8. 8 is London Menard. She's going to take it in. They don't have much time. Number 9 puts it into center, but there's too many defense. Casey's going to hold it, slow it down. She might just hold it the whole time. Now the goalie does have to put it in play, and she did. So if you're going to hold that ball, you got to pop it up, letting everybody know you can attack her, but with only 3 seconds left. That's a great game. Fought hard by both teams. Vanguard with the win. 9 white. La Marinda dark. They're 7. Great game. Thank you for joining us. Game On Live Studios, happy to be a part of this experience. We've got some fun contests going on. You can actually go ahead and order the set of games, 5 games that they'll be playing this weekend. It's a $60 value. You can also go ahead and try to win it with a few of our YouTube and also Instagram giveaways. So go to Instagram, Game On Live Studios. Read up on what you're supposed to do. Go ahead and like the page. Then you can tag some people. That'll give you some extra entries. If you're on YouTube, you can go ahead and subscribe, and that will give you an entry. So there's a few different ways that you can go ahead and get entries in order to win your set of games. If you don't win, you can still purchase them at goals.co. C-O. KAP7's our official ball and our sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. This game, we're going to see the San Clemente Tritons take on Team Vegas. In goal is number 1, Isabel Kuhn for the SC Tritons. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Number 3, Ruby Haubecker. Number 4, Callista Pelkey. Number 5, Lang Sierra. Number 6, Celine Macbeth. Number 7, Macy Schneip. Number 9, Aiden Flynn. Number 10, Kathleen Morrison. Number 11, Neve Courtney. Number 12, Kendall Patrick. Number 13, Audrey Denos. Team Vegas, number 1, Madison Walker. Number 2, Abby McGee. Number 3, Macy McGee. Number 4, Mackenzie Walker. 5, Susie Martinez. 6, Emma Rusick. 7, Amaya Leby. 8, Savannah Kochel. 9, Madeline Nolan. 10, Cassidy. And 11, Jenna Human. All right, San Clemente wins that. Passes it over to number 5. Puts it to number 11, Neve Courtney. Moves in, takes that shot, goalie blocks it. That's a block by Madison Walker. Back the other way, Team Vegas. Number 4, Mackenzie Walker, puts it into center. There's some space, that's 2. She's gonna turn and have a goal up in the top right corner. That's Abby McGee. Number 12 has that ball, Kendall Patrick. Passes it back to number 5, Lang Sierra. Lang gets it over to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn looking for a drive, coming across by Neve Courtney, but too close. Number 2's defense is too close, so it's not going to work out. Kendall's going to pop it out. Helene's going to take that shot. It's going to be tipped out by one of the defenders. Yep, that was Helene Macbeth who took that shot. For a minute there, I thought I'd got that wrong. Number 4 with the ball, Mackenzie Walker. Looking for an opening. Mackenzie's still looking for an opening. Susie in the middle. They're going to call that a 5-meter. Actually an exclusion. He changed his mind. Number 9's being excluded. Susie Martinez earned that exclusion. Up to number 2. Down, over to number 2. Back to Susie. Up to number 2, Abby McGee. Over to number 3, Macy McGee. Back to Abby. Takes the shot, goal. Left corner. Goal by Abby McGee, number 2. Ball pass back to Lang. Lang Sarah. Number 9, Aiden Flynn. We're going to have a drive by number 11. Lang's going to move in. Double set right now. 6 taking a look. Helene moving in. She's going to pass it up to Lang. Number 5. Lang's going to put it in bottom corner. Nice movement by Lang. Moving to the left, shooting to the right. Confused the goalie a bit. It's good movement. Number 2 back to number 4. That's Mackenzie Walker with the ball. Over to number 5, Susie Martinez. She's going to try to spin her player. She does it. That's going to be an exclusion. That's number 9. She's excluded. She grabbed the arm and was on the back. I believe that's Aiden's second one. Back up to number 2, Abby McGee. Down to number 3, Macy McGee. Abby McGee, 4, Mackenzie Walker. Over to 9, Madeline Nolan. Back over to 9, Madeline Nolan. And Bella is able to pull that ball down, number 1, the goalie for the Tritons. Number 5, Lang, is looking for some options. Helene is open. Up to Lang. Can't quite see that cap number. Move it in. Back up to Lang. See if Lang's going to shoot it. Oh, and that was close, but not quite. Number 4 took that shot. Callista Pelkey. Number 2, Abby McGee with the ball. Number 6, taking it, Emma Rusick. Step out by number 4, and that's a goal. Number 4, Mackenzie Walker with the goal. Team Vegas right now 3, San Clemente Tritons 1. Lang has the ball. Number 12, Kendall Patrick. She takes that shot, but the goalie sees it coming. She's ready for it. Ball goes to Macy McGee, number 3, up to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. She's attacked by number 11, Neve Courtney, playing defense. They're going to call an exclusion on number 5, Lang. And some confusion, nobody paying attention. I wasn't even sure who got that goal. Ball at number 12. Moving back to number 11, Neve Courtney. Over to number 5. Lang. Neve Courtney driving in. Let's see if Helene can get her that ball. Pops it up. Not enough. Number 6, Emma Rusick. Driving in. Number 2, Abby McGee. Number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Number 9 puts it over to Emma. Number 6, Macy McGee. Number 3 back up to Emma. Emma takes that shot, gets it in a corner. Goal by number 6, Emma Rusick. A little confusion on that. Not quite sure who is going to go into center. A lot happening in there. Thought there was a whistle. Changed his mind. Over to Helene. There is an exclusion. Pardon me. 6 in. Up to 2. 2's going to pass it over to number 11, Neve Courtney. She's going to pass it over, but I couldn't see that. Helene's got it, number 6. Oh, just an overpass. Number 6, Callista. That takes time off. Now they're back up. Neve Courtney's going to put that ball in for a goal, top left corner. That's a nice shot. Number 2 passing that ball back to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Being pressed by Kendall Patrick. Mackenzie Walker trying to get around her. Sends it over to number 9, Madeline Nolan, who puts it into center to Amaya, but there's 3 defenders. Neve Courtney steals that ball, coming in from a drop. Ball goes to San Clemente Tritons. Ball to Neve Courtney from the goalie, Bella. Over to number 5, Lang, Sarah. Lang walks it in. She gonna put it into Kendall or shoot? She shoots. Nice job of attacking by number 2, Savannah. but the goalie, Madison Walker from Team Vegas, is able to recover, get it out to Emma Rusick, and Emma Rusick is on the attack. Nice job by Neve Courtney picking up Emma. Nice switch. San Clemente figuring that out. Number 2 shoots that ball over the top. Number 2 is Abby McGee. Number 1, Bella. Bella Kuhn for San Clemente has that ball, passes it to Lang. Lang crosses it over to number 4, Callista. Callista is going to have to swim for it. Thought she heard a whistle. That's the end of the quarter. First period, white, San Clemente Tritons 2, dark, Las Vegas 5.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, we got about 20 seconds left before the second period begins. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. They recognize how important it is for athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com in order to get all your water polo needs. If you happen to be here at the event, there is a kiosk where you can come up and purchase merchandise. San Clemente making a change at goalie. Audrey Danos playing in goal. We've got number 2, Savannah Batchelor, who's going to sprint, and also number 2, Maggie McGee. Abby McGee. Tritons are going to win that. That's number 2, Savannah, who wins that sprint. Lang is going to draw an ordinary foul. She's going to move forward. That ball is in play. Oh, he says it's not in play. You can't just swim with the ball. Neve Courtney's going to try to get that ball. They're going to call an ordinary. She caught up with that counterattack, which was lucky. Emma Rusick, number 6, another ordinary. Over to number 2, Abby puts it in the goal. Abby McGee goal. Abby McGee's been feeling confident this game. I believe she's put in 3 goals for her team. Number 12, Kendall Patrick, passing it back to number 11, Neve Courtney. Over to number 6, Helene Macbeth. Helene moves it in. Number 12, Kendall. They're going to call an ordinary. No, she can't pick it up and shoot it. She's not outside the 6. Number 9's got the ball, Madeline Nolan. Number 3, Macy McGee. Into center. pops it back out to number 9, over to Abby McGee, puts it in center, stolen by Lang, number 5, if she can swim through it. Yep, still by Lang. She's looking for an opening. Who's open? Number 6.
Leader.
Lang, number 5, has that ball. Back to number 6, Helene. Helene's got to make a decision. Out on the 2. That should be a new shot clock. SC Tritons take that ball out to the 2. She's got to pop it and put it in play, but then she's live once she puts it in play, and she can attack that goal, which would be a good choice,
Make it live and drive.
especially because
Drive.
Team Vegas is dropping. And we've got an exclusion. Neve Courtney went ahead and shot that ball, but the exclusion, Susie Martinez, happened before the shot. Gonna pull that ball back out. We've got a 6-on-5 happening. If San Clemente can get into position. Number 6, Helene, takes it in, 6 in. She's got her on the other side if she can see her. Number 2, doesn't crosses, but Neve Courtney fights for it. Called on a counter. Contra. Ball's at the goalie. Madison Walker sends it over to number 8. Number 8, Savannah Kochel, coming in. San Clemente's got to figure out who's going to cover that. 4 makes the decision. Audrey, the goalie, goes ahead and is able to get that ball. Lang Sarah getting it into Neve Courtney. Neve turning. That's going to be an exclusion on Abby McGee. Into Neve. Quick. Fantastic. Very smart. Good heads up by Helene Macbeth, who does the assist into Neve Courtney, number 11, for the goal. When you can get that quick, that's really great. Sometimes it's difficult, something that athletes have to practice quite a bit. It's definitely the way to go. San Clemente's got too many players in. Nope, they're good. Got ahead of myself. Abby McGee to the number 2, sending it to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Mackenzie sending it to 6, Emma. Emma puts it in center, but there's a drop by Neve Courtney and a steal. Neve Courtney steals that ball, number 11. They're on the counterattack. Over to number 10. That's Kathleen Morrison. Something's going on. Well, nope, maybe it was the other course. Number 3. Neve Courtney's got it, gets it a little bit high on that layout. Looking for that top corner, but hits it off the post. We got a counterattack coming down. Number 9, Madeline. Let's see if she can find the open. Savannah Kochel, number 8. Number 5, Lang, is going to defend. Just an ordinary foul. Number 9 is going to get that shot. That's a pass from Savannah, number 8, to number 9, Madeline Nolan, who puts it in the goal. Team Vegas 7. San Clemente Tritons 3. Back to Lang. Lang Sarah, number 5. Looking for somebody to open up. Number 3, Ruby. Ruby's moving it in. Back over to number 6, Helene Macbeth. See what decision she's going to make. Up to Lang, Sarah. Lang looks like she's going to shoot. Kind of takes that shot on the way back down and puts it over the goal. Pass to number 3, into center, Abby McGee. Lang's going to go for it. They're going to call her out. Number 5. Number 9, number 4. Over to number 9, Madeline Nolan. Up to number 8, Savannah Kochel. Over to Emma Rusick. Number 9, Madeline Nolan. Up to number 8, Savannah Kochel. To Emma, number 6, 4, and it's a goal. Number 4 takes that shot, Mackenzie Walker. Team Vegas on fire. Haven't missed many goals. Team Vegas 8, San Clemente 3. 3 Ball passed back to number 11, Kathleen Morrison. Kathleen trying to make a decision. Sending it over to number 2, Savannah. Over to Kathleen, down to number 3, Ruby. Up to number 7, Macy. Time's running out. Puts it in. Nice shot. Very good, Macy. Top left corner. I believe the last name is Schneip. Number 2, pass the ball back to number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Over to number 7, Amaya Leby. And that's a goal by number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Number 12, Kendall Patrick passes it back to number 10, Kathleen Morrison. Over to number 7, Macy Schneip. Down to number 3, Ruby Habecker. Up to number 7, 10, Kathleen. Over to 7, Macy. Macy puts it into center. Center steps out, takes the shot. Blocked by the goalie, Madison Walker. Number 12 took that shot, Kendall Patrick. Over to 6, Emma Rusick. Savannah Kochel takes that shot. Off the crossbar, we'll see who gets to it first. Looks like Abby McGee gets there. Number 9 has that ball, Madeline Nolan. Only 23 seconds left in this quarter. Number 9's gonna try to get it in, and she does. Number 9 with the goal, Madeline Nolan. Passes it back to number 10. Number 10 puts it to number 2, Savannah. Savannah spins her. Let's see if she can move in. Puts it to number 12, but number 12 throws her head back, contra foul, and Team Vegas is going to get the ball, and they're countering. Quarter's over, and we're at halftime. Just a reminder that KAP7 is the proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series. We're grateful to KAP7 for sponsoring. We're starting the second half with Dark Las Vegas 10, They've been on fire. Every single shot they've taken pretty much has gone into goal. They've been putting it in some great corners. San Clemente Tritons, let's see what changes they might have made at half and how they're going to come out. See if they can put some balls in the goal. Number 9 for San Clemente, Aiden Flynn. Sprinting, and number 2, Abby McGee for Vegas. Abby wins that. Team Vegas ball, number 9, Madeline Nolan. Down to number 4, Mackenzie Walker steps out, but over the top. Number 1, Bella. Goalie. Passes it to 6, Celine. Over to 11, Neve. She's going to put it over the top. There's a 2. Let's see what happens. Same ball under. Ball goes the other way. Number 6, Emma Rusick with that ball. Number 11, trying to get it. Number 4, crashing on her, but it's a regular foul. Jenna Humans, number 11. Number 2, Maggie McGee, and she puts it in the corner. Goal by Maggie McGee. Abby McGee. Ball passed back to number 12. To 11, Neve Courtney. She's going to try to make a decision here. Looks like there's a drive coming through. Gets that ball to her a little high. Number 2's got to make a choice, but she's double teamed. And since she had the ball's taken away by number 9. There's no foul called. Number 6, Emma Rusick with that ball. Ordinary foul. Amaya has the contra foul, spinning into number 12. Number 12, Kendall Patrick, taking it the other way. She's got 2 in the middle if she can. Oh, push off. Contra foul on number 2. Number 2, Abby, sends it over to number 11, Jenna Human. Ordinary foul. Number 9, and that's a goal. Number 9, Madeline Nolan with the goal. San Clemente Tritons having a difficult time. Team Vegas seems to be on fire with their shots, so if they drop, Team Vegas is just going to shoot and put it in the corner. Yet they've got to go ahead and protect that center as well, defend that center. So they're going to have to figure some things out. Moving in, getting it into center, a little too far away. They're going to send it back the other way. Number 9 to number 6, Emma. And you know what? That's grabbing of the suit, so it goes back San Clemente. Helene, see if she can put that in, but she just punches it to the goalie. Madison Walker grabs it and heads down to Amaya. Neve Courtney defending Amaya. Number 12 heading over to 11. They're able to block out, and Bella's able to get that ball, the goalie, for the Tritons. Heading back the other way, number 4, Callista, has the ball. Number 11's got to swim back to it. Bit of an overthrow. Number 2, Savannah. That buzzer was from the other course. That can be confusing when there's 2 courses running. Amaya, Neve with the ordinary foul. Amaya putting it into play. Waiting for someone to move. And they're going to keep going. Amaya with the ball. He's going to call her out, number 11. There's an exclusion. Timeout. I guess Team Vegas is going to want to make some changes, maybe sub some people in, set up a 6-on-5. to be interesting as we move forward with these new rules. A lot of coaches are going to have to talk with a lot of referees to kind of understand how they're calling the exclusions, especially when the defense is behind the offense. I think that's one thing that USA Water Polo is doing a good job of, working through these new rules, trying to get a feel, trying to get everybody on the same page, doing the best we can to figure it out. But you've just got to change it up. So if you're getting called every single time on something, you've got to change it up. Number 2, Abby McGee over to, and she drops it to 10, Cascade, over to Susie into 8, and Savannah Kochel puts it in the goal. Goal number 8. Ball pass back goes to number 12, Kendall Patrick. Kendall Patrick puts it into Neve Courtney. Number 9 puts the ball under, but they say that it goes the other way to Team Vegas. Savannah Cottrell on the attack. Ten moving in, and it's blocked. Hopefully they can get to it. Neve Courtney recovers it. Number 11 going back the other way. Sending it to number 2, Savannah. Savannah puts it to number 9, but it tips off of a hand. He's going to call a regular foul. She was not outside of the 6. She can't pop that up and shoot it. She's got to be outside the 6. If you're fouled inside the 6, you've got to pop it up, put it in play, pass it out. Number 10, number 10 was Cascade. Ball at number 5, Susie pops it out to number 9, Madeline Nolan. Abby McGee, Susie, number 5. They're going to exclude number 4 for San Clemente. That's Callista Pelkey. Number 8, Savannah Cottrell passes it to 9, who passes it to 2, passes it back to 9. And a field block by number 3, Ruby. That's a great field block. Down to Neve Courtney. She's going to attack. She's also looking at the center. Number 2 is going to swim it in. And the goalie puts it out at the 2. Therefore, San Clemente gets it at the 2 with a new shot clock. She's going to have to bring it all the way over. She's also going to have to put it in play. Once she puts it in play, she can attack, which is the smart idea, and she does. Some good movement. But number 4, Callista, maybe waits a little too long. Field block. And that ball's not enough room to get that ball. Abby McGee goes ahead and steals it. Down to number 3. Down to 5, Susie. Spins that ball under. Number 12 gets that turnover for the Tritons. Kendall Patrick. She shoots it with 7 seconds left. Goalie's going to wait, and she's going to shoot. And Bella's going to pull that down. End of the third quarter, white 4, who is San Clemente Tritons, dark 13, who is Team Vegas.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, starting the fourth quarter, San Clemente Tritons with Team Vegas. Number 9, Aiden Flynn is sprinting, and she wins that for the Tritons. I believe the Tritons have won every sprint. Neve Courtney with the ball, number 11, passing it in to 12. 12's fighting for it. They're going to call an exclusion on Savannah Cotchell, number 8. Number 12 earns that exclusion, Kendall Patrick. Down to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Up to number 5, Lang. Down to number 9, Aiden. 6 in, crosses it over to number 11, Neve Courtney. I believe that's Ruby. Oh, what a pass. Number 7, Macy. Number 7 puts that into number 2, Savannah. Great connection. You don't always see that, and that's a really, really good job by Macy seeing that. Okay, little confusion there. Blew the whistle. Kendall Patrick working hard. Very good press. They're going to call that an ordinary. Number 10 goes ahead and shoots that. But Audrey gets it. Going the other way. Sends it over to 7, but 7's double teamed and probably going to be a ball under. Yep. And you've got Amaya on the other end. Neve Courtney absolutely sprinting. And he calls a 5-meter. That's because she's on her. If at any point in time you're on their back, that is a 5-meter. That's part of the new rules. You cannot be on their back with them in front of you attacking the goal. Oh, what a stop. What a stop by Audrey. That's exciting for a goalie. Number 5 down to number 11. Number 11, Neve Courtney. All the way over. They're going to call that an exclusion because she wasn't on her back. She was in front of her. That's why that's not a 5-meter. That's an exclusion on 4, Macy Walker. Over to number 9. Back up to Neve. To Lang, over to number 9. That's Aiden Flynn, moving it in. Oh, that's going to be a win. Fantastic look. Aiden Flynn has the assist over to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Great job. That's 2 very good 6-on-5 attempts by San Clemente Tritons. It's nice to see them make some changes in this fourth quarter. 7 back to 4. 4 is Mackenzie Walker. 3 is Macy McGee. Number 2 is Abby McGee. All the way over. That's going to be a steal by Lang. Very nice. She's got it. Let's see if she can get it down there. She's got 2 on the right. She's got Aiden, but kind of puts it out to the right. In the center's open, but so is up top. Does Neve see behind, and she puts it to the left. Ball back in. Number 1 over to Abby McGee, who puts it in to Susie. And Susie goes for it, but Audrey gets a finger on it. Audrey's going to send it to Lang, number 5. Lang's going to pass it to number 2, Savannah. Savannah's got to make a choice, passes it to number 11, Neve Courtney, who steps in. Over to number 2. Number 2's got to make a decision, decides to shoot, but puts it on that crossbar. Goalies at Madison Walker. Number 2, Abby McGee has the ball. Number 3, Macy McGee has the ball. Into Susie Martinez. Over to number 2, Abby McGee. Abby's going to put it into Susie Martinez. Double teamed. They're going to call just a normal. Back to 3, Macy McGee. Back to Susie. She's going to dump it. She knew there were only 4 seconds left. Smart choice. Audrey's got to swim all the way over to that corner. That's a long swim. Those whistles are from the other course. Audrey's looking for a release, finds Lang. Got a driver going in. Ball's at Neve Courtney. She's got to make a decision. Shoots that ball, skips, but goes on the crossbar. Number 3, ball's in at Macy. Up to Abby. Amaya. And you know what? That's a great steal by Lang. Just watches that all ball, but it might get stolen right back by Susie Martinez. Lang's not happy about it. She's going to try to get it back. Down to number 3, Macy McGee, who puts it over. And there isn't any defense there on number 4, Mackenzie Walker. Good job by Team Vegas finding the open person with the advantage. Goal by Mackenzie Walker. Back to Lang. Lang to number 2, Savannah. I believe that's Kathleen. Yep. Over to Lang, number 5. Got a drive at 4. Let's see if she sees it and what she can do with it. Can't quite get it. 4 has the steal. That's Mackenzie Walker who steals. And Team Vegas calls a timeout in order to make some substitutions. Game on Live Studios, I'm sure that's how you're watching us, how you're hearing about us. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't just like our YouTube page, but subscribe. Also a good idea to go ahead and like our Instagram page, follow our Instagram page. Looks like it's only a quick timeout. They're going to go ahead and set right back up. Just moving some out, moving some in. Number 10, and that's going to be almost a steal. We'll see if she can get it up just over the back of Emma Rusick. Puts it into Amaya, number 7. Neve Courtney playing center defense there. Back up top to number 10, but looks like now Lang's going to get that steal. Let's see what she can do with it. Lang might even be able... Oh, that's just textbook, but a great job by the goalie. That was really great by Lang, getting her on her back, coming up to shoot, but that goalie did a really great job, Madison Walker, of blocking that ball. San Clemente is going to have it at the 2. Puts it in play. Savannah moves in all the way. She's live. Great job knowing the new rules. Number 5, Lang Sierra, moving in. Sends it wide left, and we're back on the counter. It's over to Savannah Kochel, number 8. Up to number 9, Madeline Nolan. Over to number 6, Emma Rusick, who puts it into Amaya at center. Amaya scores. Amaya Levy with the goal, number 7. Team Vegas 15, San Clemente 6. San Clemente is going to rotate. Number 5, Lang has the ball. Number 9, Aiden Flynn. Number 6, Helene Macbeth. Just gets the elbow hit. Number 1, Madison Walker for Team Vegas has that ball. She sees the counter. Number 11, Jenna Human, is up, but they're able to get to her in time just to get that ordinary foul. Crosses it all the way over to Emma. Emma Rusic's got that ball. Trying to figure out what she's going to do with it. There's only 19 seconds left. Goalie pulls that down, Audrey. That's a good pull down by Audrey. Number 5 moving in, laying Sarah. She's going to put it in. That's a fantastic pass. Oh, too bad. Aiden couldn't get it. She had like 4 people on her, so Aiden's wondering why she doesn't get the foul, but there were too many people. She didn't have advantage, and that's the game. White, San Clemente Tritons 6, Team Vegas 15. All right, we got Los Alamitos in the white caps and North Irvine in the dark caps in this next game for the women. We've had some great games today. Give these athletes the opportunity to work together. Some of these teams have been together for a long time. Other teams kind of pulling in from different places. So you really never know if you watch a team. Usually the ones that you can tell that have been playing for a while are the ones that have those quick, fast passes, know where to get the ball, and get the goal. All right. Can't quite see the caps on who's sprinting, but I'll let you know once they go. Number 8, Delaney for North Irvine. Number 9, Isabel for Los Alamitos. Sends it back to the goalie. Goalie for Los Alamitos is Josephine Niz. Up to number 5, Shanna Davidson. Shanna looking for options. Gets it down to number 4, Sydney. Sends it up to number 9, Isabel. Isabel's going to try to put it in the corner, but puts it wide off the post. Number 6, Rachel, goes ahead and recovers that. Passes that over. Rachel to number 8. 8's Delaney. And we've got number 9 with the backhand, but they're going to put it the other way. Goalie goes ahead and blocks that ball. That's Josephine Niz. I believe she goes by Joey. Down to number 3. Taking it in, Olivia. And great job by that goalie to block that ball. Pushes it out on the 2. Number 3 pulls out. Olivia, she's at the 2. Slovens pops it up, puts it in play. Number 5, Shayna Davidson over the top. Goalie sees the counter, Anna Pearson. Anna Pearson looks across cage. 8, that's how you beat a goalie. Number 8, Delaney Palmer with the goal. Number 9 with the assist, Anna Pearson, North Irvine. North Irvine first on the board. Ball at number 4. 4 tries to take that shot. Gets knocked in the elbow, so it doesn't go very far. Josephine Niz able to recover. Over to number 6, Sophia Munatones. Number 6 pops it over. Nice job to number 5. 6, Sophia Munatones to 5, Shanna Davidson. We've got the ball at 6 for North Irvine. She's looking for an opening. Sends it a little too long. Sends it over to White 10. That's Ashley Greger. Time running out, down to 4, Sydney. Sydney looking for a drive. She's just probably going to have to dump it. Ball stolen by number 2 for North Irvine. Unfortunately, I don't have number 2 on here, so I don't know the name. Number 4, Grace Kuzo. Goalie's going to come out. Number 10 makes a smart decision. Ashley Gregorin's able to get the steal as the goalie came out on the other side. Number 6, White, Sophia Munatones. all the way over, up to number 8, Colleen Sorensen. And just right off the hands and behind the goalie, that's a goal. Number 8, Colleen Sorensen with the goal. Ball's at number 2. Drive by number 9, Anna Pearson. Foul, ordinary. She's going to shoot that just outside the 6. Looks like the goalie tipped it out, so it's going to be at the 2 for North Irvine. She's got to bring it all the way over to the lane line. Pop it up. Number 4, Grace, has got that. Kuzo. Over to 2, up to Grace Kuzo, over to 9, Anna Pearson, up to 4, over to 2. 2 takes the shot. Good block by the goalie, and also the team blocks out to help the goalie. Josephine Niz with that block for Los Alamitos. On the 1-2 side, driving in, that's number 6, Sophia. Putting it into center. They're going to call an exclusion on 3, Isabella Calderon. Over to number 11, Madison. Up to number 7, Olivia. Over to number 10, Ashley. Ashley goes 6 in, but that's a great tip out by number 6, Rachel Gazanega. Number 7's got that ball. And the ref is trying to blow that whistle. They're telling them to put the ball at 6. 6 goes to number 7. 7 to 4. And 4 puts it in the top corner left. That's a shot by number 4, White Los Alamitos, Sydney Munatones. Six back to 8. 8, Delaney Palmer. Number 2 has the ball. Down to number 9, Anna Pearson. Anna Pearson looking for the drive. Doesn't have ball side, so she takes it over to number 3, Isabella Calderon. Isabella's going to put it into number 6. 6 is going to float it over the top. That was Rachel Gazanega who took that shot. Josephine Niz with the ball. Keep going, they say. Those whistles were on the other course. Number 5's got the ball. Shanna Davidson. Shanna's going to take that wide right. Nope. It's always hard. Do we throw the ball in, or is that ball going to trickle back into the water? Number 1, Lane, is the goalie for North Irvine. Auergen, I believe is her last name. Number 12 taking that shot, but goes wide. Referee says tip off by the goalie, Josephine. So North Irvine's going to get that ball on the 2. Referee's going to pull her all the way over. Tell her to put the ball into play. She is live. She could drive in and shoot if she wanted to, but she's got defense in her way. Number 9 with a great spin move. They're going to call an ordinary. Anna Pearson, but they want her back out at the 2. Passing it over to the 8, Delaney Palmer. Delaney Palmer to 2, Isabella Calderon into 3. They're going to call that 5 meter. They felt that number 4 had interfered with number 3's ability to shoot that ball. Number 3 earned the 5 meter. Number 12 is going to take the 5 meter. Number 3 was Isabella Calderon. Number 12 is Sophia Umida. What a great job. That's exciting for a goalie to go ahead and block a 5 meter. Josephine Niz. At the same time, this is the 3rd game for some of these athletes. A little bit of exhaustion maybe setting in. Number 7 has that ball white. Olivia, it's the end of the first period, so she's going to try to shoot that. Right now we've got Los Alamitos in white with 3 goals, and in dark North Irvine with 1. Sorry about the delay getting back on. We've got the ball. It looks like Los Alamitos won that sprint. We've got number 3, Olivia, with the ball. She's going to spin. She should keep going. She's got the room. Her defense threw the arms up. Number 9, she's going to go ahead and shoot that. 7's going to follow through. So number 9 shot that one. That's Isabel. But number 7 got what we call a garbage. Just cleaning up the garbage over there as it bounced off. Olivia. And I believe you pronounce her name Olette. Or Oulette. Could be as well. Number 4 with the ball right now, Grace. Grace is looking for an outlet. Number 9, Anna Pearson. Anna does a backhand top corner. That was something special. Nice job, Anna Pearson. Thank you to the parents that helped us find out that Kira Anderson's number 2. Originally, we had 2 number 7s on that North Irvine, so that solves that problem. We appreciate that. Number 1, Josephine Niz. To number 7, White. Number 7, Olivia Oulette. Ordinary. Looking for somebody who's open. Step out by number 3 to help her out. That's Olivia Slavens into 6. But she's double teamed and underwater. And the referee is going to give that ball to North Irvine. North Irvine has a new goalie. And they get it into that center. Number 4 with that goal, Grace Kuzo. Number 13, I believe it's Sandrana. Please feel free in the comments to help us with these pronunciations. We try our best to get it right. Josephine Niz. We've been grateful to the parents who just kind of help us sound it out, pronounce it. Ball goes into center. Good pop out, number 4. 4 with the ball. Oh, that was beautiful, but the goalie was also there. Really nice job. Good water polo all around. Number 5, Shanna took that shot. Number 13, Sandrana was able to go ahead and block it. Number 7 with a beautiful spin. Got 2 defenders on her back, and they felt that she'd lost the advantage. They weren't quite crawling up the middle of her back. Oh, but number 9 kind of pushes her face, but the referee doesn't see that. 7's just got to throw her hands up. Number 7, white with the ball, Olivia Oyulet. Stepping in. Gonna have that stolen by number 4, dark, Grace Kuzo. Number 8, down to number 8, Delaney Palmer. She's gonna move in. Nice step over by number 7 for defense. You've got, I believe that was Anna over there, number 9, Pearson, yep. Taking that shot, but ball not really high enough for her to be able to get it into that goal. Number 9, white, Isabel Valeka. Over to number 7, Olivia Oyulet. Tries to put that in the goal, sends it over. They're going to put it right at the 2. Anytime that ball goes over the cage and is touched by the goalie, ball goes to the 2. That's what happened in this situation. Number 3 passes that ball over to number 3, Isabel called, oh, nope, sorry. Number 3, Olivia Slavens. And she shoots it. So she gets the foul. She's outside the 6. Pops up, shoots it. Olivia Slavens with the goal for Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos is 5. North Irvine 3. Some of these teams do play against each other. I believe both these teams have met before in the past. It's good competition every time they meet. Number 9, Anna Pearson with the ball. Number 8, Delaney Palmer. Number 6, but the ball is stolen. Number 4 gets the steal. That's Sydney. Sydney takes it down to number 8, Colleen Sorensen. She's going to attack, but she's also going to look and see who's open. She could have kept going if she wanted to. Number 4, Sydney. Center, but that's going to be a turnover. Number 8's going to steal that ball. And that's Delaney Palmer. Number 6, Rachel Gazanega has the ball over to 8. Delaney Palmer down to 5. Abigail DePina. Or DePena. Number 6 all the way over to number 11 up to number 8, and she takes the shot off the crossbar, but they're going to get a new shot clock. Number 6 is going to get that. Rachel Gazanega puts it over to number 11, over to 8, into 5. She's going to step in. Great block by number 1, but we've got Anna following up, and it's a goal. Anna, number 9, follows up. Anna Pearson with the goal. Ball at Josephine Niz. Los Alamitos is going to run their signature off the line. Number 5 gets the ball. Shayna Davidson gets it into number 7. Double team. They're going to call a normal foul. Number 11 to number 7. If you think these girls are getting kicked underwater, they are. If you think their suits are getting pulled, they are. If you think punching is happening, it is. That's water polo. Number 5 takes that shot, and a save by Sanjana on North Irvine. Number 5 dark, Abigail DePina. Number 8, Delaney Palmer. All right, we had a ball that went over. Back at number 7, up to number 6, to number 3, but it just rolls off the back of her fingers. And goalie Sanjana Nee gets that. And she's going to come out, which is new. Goalies can come out. She's going to shoot that. We've got a close game here. Dark, North Irvine 4. White 5. That's Los Alamitos. We'll be back with you in just a minute.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world. Thank you for being with us. If you're listening, it means you're on Game On Live Studio. Please subscribe. You can also, by doing so, be entered to win the games of your child, of your participant here. So you can get a package of all 5 games that your player has played in. It is a higher quality than on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, it might be a little more pixelated. But if you go ahead and purchase at goals.co, you can get the package of 5 at a higher quality. You can go ahead and splice them. You can do a highlight video. You can even have Goals do that highlight video for you as well. And they're giving away, there's a contest on Instagram and on YouTube. And so if you subscribe to both of those social media outlets, you will be entered to win. And there's other ways by commenting and or tagging other people that you can also get more entries. All right, we're back. Los Alamitos. Got number 9 sprinting, Isabel. Number 2, Kira Anderson for North Irvine. But Los Alamitos wins that sprint. Looking for the open player, looking for the advantage. She sends it over to the 1 position. Moving it in, faking. Great pass, just not able to get it because that goalie comes out. That's good movement by that goalie, Lane Auergen. Number 10, Alexis Stewart to number 4, Grace Kuzo. Moving it down the line to 2, Kira Anderson. Into center. Nice shot by Anna, but blocked by Josephine Joey Niz. Okay, ball goes to number 4, Sydney. Sydney with a regular foul. Back up to number 4, Sydney. Number 4, Dark, puts it under Grace Kuzo. Number 4, Grace Kuzo. Number 2, Kira Anderson into center. Number 6 pops it out. Up to number 7, Sarah Nolte. Sarah Nolte puts it back into 6. Rachel Gazanega, and that's a backhand. Great shot. All right, number 1, Josephine Joey starts with the ball. Over to number 5, Shayna. Shayna to 7, Olivia. Olivia decides to shoot that, but Lane Auergen gets a finger on it and has the counterattack. Anna Pearson puts it over to number 2. That's a great job. Oh, what a job. The goalie goes ahead and blocks that. Joey. And it's going to be Los Alamitos ball. I believe that's number 9 over there with the ball. Over to number 5, Shayna. Back to number 9, Isabel. All the way over to 10. Up to 7. Into center. But 6 is going to be able to push that ball away. And there's another counterattack. Number 9. Trying to get in, she does it, but number 7's able to take it away. Now, number 7 was not on the back of number 9. She had her left hand on number 9's right shoulder, and she swiped that ball away with her right hand. Number 9, and a great block by number 1, Lane Auergen. Number 7, Sarah Nolte. Number 9, Anna pops it out to number 2, Kira. Kira over to 4. Just a little too late on that shot, and the goalie's able to block it, and we take it out to the 2. Goalie blocked it out into the 2, and therefore it's North Irvine's ball. Puts it in play, number 4. Looking for that. Number 6 is open, but 5 stills the ball. Shayna Davidson gets that still, throws it back to Joey, the goalie. And we've got a pass into 7. Ordinary foul. Up to 9. Attacking, takes that shot. Oh, excuse me, that's 8. That's Colleen, takes that shot because time was running out. Number 4, oh, but defense fights hard, is able to get the steal. Number 10 with the steal on white, Ashley Gregor. swimming down with the ball, looking for the opportunity. Number 7 swimming in but does not have ball side. Number 5 looking to turn her player or draw, ordinary foul. Number 5 position, swimming into center. Once again, clock's run down. That just means good defense. Anytime you've got a clock running down, offense not able to make something work, that's good defense. Number 6, black, into number 9. They're going to call a contra foul because number 6 had the swimsuit. Nope, number 9 had the swimsuit of number 6. Is there a lot of grabbing in water polo? Yes, just part of the game. But we're not supposed to do it, so when the ref sees it, they're going to call it. Number 7, Olivia. Number 10, Ashley Greger. Ordinary foul. Over to number 3. And she sends it wide. Ball into the goalie, North Irvine. Lane Auergen. We're going to have an exclusion. Number 3 is going to be excluded, and North Irvine's going to call a timeout. Makes sense at the end of the third quarter with 1 minute left in a tied game, 5-5. All right, we're coming out of the timeout. Ball at the goalie, Lane Auergen. To number 8, that's Delaney Palmer to 2. Over to the corner there, to 2, to 8, to 2. Pumping that ball, shoots it. That's 7 that shot that ball. Goalie sends it over to the corner because she knows that number 3 is going to be coming in from the exclusion box and she can pick it up before the offense does. Number 4, White, Sydney. Over to number 3, Olivia Slavin. 6, got some inside water, up to 9. 9's going to shoot it over the top. Number 9, Isabel Valeka. Number 6, Rachel Gazanega. Did a bit of an overpass to 2, Kira Anderson. She's got to swim for that ball, but she moves in. There's space. And she dumps it with 2 seconds left. Smart to make him swim for it. Goalie's got it. Goalie's not going to shoot it. They're just going to let it go. Got one more quarter to see who can pull ahead. Los Alamitos 5, North Irvine 5.
All right. We're going to get this quarter underway. Number 9, sprinting for Los Alamitos. That's Isabel. Number 2, Kira Anderson. Isabel wins that. Pass it back to the goalie, Joey. Number 4 comes in, Sydney. Sydney passes it over to 7. 7 pops it out to 6. 6 puts it right in that corner. 7 with the assist, Olivia Oyulet to 6. Sophia Munatones with the goal. Seven spinning around her player. That's Sarah Nolte. Believe that's 5. Number 2, Kira Anderson. Number 7, Sarah Nolte. And Joey Niz is able to pop that out of bounds. That gives North Irvine the ball at the 2. And a steal by number 6, Sophia. Pops it over to number 7. Down to number 4. Number 4 looks into center. Can she make it work? Pops it in. That's a goal. Nice job by the referees to allow that to play out. Number 3 with that goal, Olivia Slavens. That's 2 for Los Alamitos going up on North Irvine. 4th quarter with about 5 minutes left. 9 passes to 6. 6 is Rachel Gazanega. Over to 7, Sarah Nolte. Sarah swims it in. Still attacking. Joey, ready for her, blocks the ball. Number 7, Olivia. Number 3, Olivia Slavens, looking for an opening. Who's going to drive? Who's going to step out? Who's going to give her an option? Number 7, Olivia. It's good defense by North Irvine, forcing Los Alamitos to the entire 30 seconds, using up the clock. Number 4, Grace Kumos, over to 9. Can she get it in? She does. Number 9, Anna Pearson with the goal. North Irvine bringing it within 1. 4 minutes remaining in the game. And I believe there is a timeout called. Timeout by Los Alamitos. KAP7's a proud sponsor of this Eggbeater Invitational. We're grateful to KAP7 for sponsoring this. KAP7 is the main ball of water polo. Got a lot of merchandise. We've got some merchandise here at this event. You can also go online, KAP7.com, in order to get any of your water polo needs. With pandemic, I certainly know when we were at home, we were trying to purchase anything we could to keep in shape. Great opportunity for these kids to come out and play. As probably all of you know, they all had to take 2 COVID tests in order to play in this tournament. This is not the first tournament that we've done this way. It's been quite successful. Tournaments in Utah, Texas have been able to be played with these double COVID tests. So far it's working out. We hope to keep everybody safe. All right. Los Alamitos had a conversation. Let's see what comes of it.
They are up by 1. I'm sure they'd love to be up by 2. Joey's got the ball. There's going to be a play. Number 6 comes up to the ball. That's Sophia. Lots of whistles, but it's not from this area. Number 7, Olivia, shoots over the top. It's always hard when you're trying to run a play and you got a ton of whistles on the other course happening. And that goalie's going to come out, Joey, and grab that back, take away that opportunity from number 12 on North Irvine, Sophia Umida. Number 3, Olivia Slavens, trying to bring it in. Ordinary foul. She's going to move it in. She's still outside the 6. She could shoot. She does. Goal. So when you're fouled outside the 6, you got to put it in play. You can move closer to the side. You still got to shoot it outside of the 6, but you are live. That's number 8, White, and dark 6. Number 6, dark has the ball right now. Rachel down to number 11, Annabelle. Annabelle back to number 6, Rachel. Rachel over to number 8, Delaney. There's an exclusion saying a pulling of the suit. Number 4, White, is out. That's Sydney. Over to number 12. 12 works it in. She sees an opening, but what a field block. Great field block. Let's see if they can recover it. That's a field block by number 5, Shayna Davidson. Number 9 coming out of the exclusion box. Number 8. Number 7. Number 10. And it's out, but yep. Number 9's got that ball for North Irvine. Ordinary foul. There is somebody open in the middle, but also over on the other side. Number 12 is going to move in. She's got somebody behind her. Number 8 down to number 9. Number 9's going to pop it right over the head. Great shot. Number 9, Anna Pearson. Number 1, Joey with the ball. Number 5, Shanna, over to number 8, Colleen. And that's a contra foul in the middle. Can they get the ball up? Goalie comes out. She goes in front. 5 meter. Anna Pearson is able to get that 5 meter. That's tough. It's hard for that defense to get out of the way when the offense moves right in front of them. And she's going to get that goal. This is an exciting game. Number 9, Anna Pearson with the goal, and we are all tied up with 1:39 to go. That's about 3 to 4 possessions. 2-2. Let's see who makes the most of it. Number 1, Joey's got the ball. Number 7, Olivia, to number 4, Sydney. Sydney's looking for availability. Number 5, Shanna. The clock is ticking down. North Irvine once again has done a very good job of defense. 3's going to have to shoot that, but no, she's going to send it to 6, and it works. 3, Olivia with the assist into 6, Sophia Munatones, who goes ahead and gets that goal from center. There's 2 to 3 possessions left, depending on how much the clock runs down. Let's see if North Irvine can respond. Number 6 to number 3. Isabella's got that ball. Isabella looking for an outlet. To number 9, Anna Pearson. Anna Pearson gets the foul. She's outside the 6, and she does respond. Anna Pearson with the goal. 9-9 with 55 seconds. Back and forth we go. Number 1, Joey's got the ball. Timeout. We're going to call a timeout. And the clock kept running. The Los Alamitos coach is correct. There was about 4 to 5 seconds that came off of the clock after he called the timeout. But unfortunately, he's not going to get him back. I think this is one of the toughest part of this sport. The timeout, you bring him out. You obviously work on some type of a play. But in my experience watching this game, very rarely does that play pan out the way you want it to. So a really great team that's able to make it pan out of a timeout, congratulations to them, because it's not as easy as it looks. Let's see if Los Alamitos can make this work. Number 1, Joey with the ball. She's got 17 seconds left on the shot clock. She's got to get it off. They don't have a full 30. Number 6, trying to draw the foul. She bobbles it. So what happened is she came over, put it on the water, and then picked it up, and you can't do that. North Irvine having an opportunity, and North Irvine calls a timeout with 23 seconds left. So they're going to try to do exactly what Los Alamitos did. They're going to work through a play and try to implement it. It's going to be a full 30. The entire team went over. Goalie going to talk it through on the sidelines. 23 seconds. 23.32 on the shot clock. Game clock 23.46. But that's pretty dang close. North Irvine's got 23 seconds to score, or we go into overtime. Tournament's been handled very well, running on time the entire weekend, which is very impressive. Could be because of the high caliber of play. Not a ton of confusion. All the athletes know exactly what they're doing. Ball will start at the goalie. Number 6 takes that ball. Rachel to number 8. Rachel's gonna drive. Number 8. Oh, that's a ordinary. Good job, number 5. Shanna trying to steal that ball. Number 4's got it. Grace. There's not much time left, I think. It's a foul with 1 second left. She can pop it up and put it in. Nope. Nope. He says no. Ref says no. So what he's saying, the ref is saying that after she popped it up, it then left her hand again. North Irvine's asking to watch the film from Game On Live Studios. Unfortunately, that's not how this works. We do not have an opportunity for these refs to go ahead and watch film. I do not think they could have a conversation and talk it over. What you have to do on a 6-meter is put the ball in play, shoot immediately, and or put the ball in play, move to a different position, swim to a different position, still outside of the 6, and then shoot. What you can't do is put the ball in play and then pop it again, and I believe that that's what the referee saw. I believe the referee saw that it was put into play and then it was bobbled or popped again, which would kind of mean that that was the shot in a sense taken, and so he said no goal. All right. Very exciting. I see where both the coach of North Irvine is coming from, and I see where the referee is coming from. I think in order to figure that out, probably the video would have to be watched, but when you are fouled outside the 6, you can shoot immediately. You can put the ball in play and shoot immediately. You can put the ball in play and swim to another spot and shoot immediately. But it can't look like a bobbled shot. And so that's the question. From up here, it looked like she put it in play and then went to shoot and bobbled it a little bit, so I can see where the ref was coming from, but I can also see where the North Irvine coach is coming from. And we're going into overtime. Okay, we've got number 6, first one up to take a shot on number 1. Number 6 is Rachel Gazanega. She's going to shoot on Joey Niz. She should move in a little bit. Looks like she's a little farther out than the red, but she has that choice because she can move forward as well. Comes up, shoots, and she scores for North Irvine. North Irvine now 10. All right. Sanjani. Number 3 is shooting on her. Number 3, Olivia Slavens. Goal. Los Alamitos responds, and it's 10-10. Number 7, Sarah Nolte. Joey, once again, goalie. She's a lefty. Oh, does she get it? Nope. It went in. It went in. Referee was right at the goal line. The entire ball has to cross the line. That's what the referee saw. That's what the referee called. Number 7, Sarah Nolte with the goal. This is number 6, White. For Los Alamitos, Sofia Munatones with the goal. And we're all tied up still. Number 4, Dark, Grace Kuzo against Joey. And it's a goal. North Irvine, 12. Number 9, White, Isabel Valeka against number 13, Sanjanani. Goal. Number 8, Dark, Delaney Palmer. And that's a block. That's a block by Joey. Now, this is a lot of pressure. If Shayna makes this goal, Los Alamitos wins. She's going to choose to keep her feet out, her head, and she's going to come up over her hips to shoot. That's one way that you can do it. Nope. She's going to call it. She said too much room. And I can see that. Too slow, too much room. She came too close. So it's not going to count. That's the chance you take when you make a decision to shoot in that position. Number 9, Anna Pearson. We start over again. Referee's getting to the goal line. Goal. North Irvine, 13. Number 4, White, Sydney. Goal. Ah, she got her fingers on it. Goalie got her fingers on it. Number 6, Rachel Gazanega. She's pretty far out, but I guess she likes it that way. She maybe likes just a little bit more outside that 5 meter. Number 3, Olivia Slavens. Has to make this to keep it going. And it's over. Great job by both teams. North Irvine wins 14-13. Great game. Great game. We've got La Marinda playing against Pride. Sorry, it took a minute to get the rosters up in order to be read. Number 12 for La Marinda takes that shot. Natalie, striker. Number 1, Alexa. Over to number 5, Grace Kim. Grace Kim moving it down to the 2. It's always a smart move to pull your team down. They're going to call that an exclusion. Number 4, Danya, goes to the exclusion box. I believe that was also earned by number 4, Ellis Bett. She steps out. Grace Kim goes to the corner. Over the top of the goalie. Sees it coming. Lindsay Lucas pulls it down. Number 4, Dana. To number 11, Peyton Gray. Number 8, London. Okay, number 6, White. Ella Weiland. Down to number 5, Grace Kim. Cross. Number 1, Lindsay Lucas. Number 1, Lindsay Lucas. Over to number 11, Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray to number 4, Danya, excuse me. Over to 11, Peyton Gray. And ball's going the other way. They've got to grab that Pride, and they did. Good job. Ball turns over to the other side, number 11 for La Marinda, Peyton Gray. Puts that over at number 10, Megan. Number 8, London. Up to Anna Piper. Anna Piper closes the gap, sends it over to Megan. Puts it into set, but they're going to call a contra foul. Ball goes the other way, Pride's ball. Number 3, White, Julia. But, Lindsay's able to pop it out, but she pops it inside the 2, so that's still Pride's ball. They're going to take it out to the 2 meter. She's got to go all the way out there. She's going to pop it to put it into play, and then she's going to be live. She chose to pass it instead. Number 5 has the ball. Grace Kim. Lindsay Lucas blocks that ball. Taking it the other way. Number 8, London. Come down to number 11, Peyton Gray. Ordinary foul. Back up to the top. Anna Piper to number 10, Megan. Number 4, it's close. But no goal. Alexa, the goalie for Pride, gives it over to Grace Kim, who passes it over. Referee feels that number 11 was swimming over the back of number 7. So number 11's excluded. Peyton Gray. Number 7 earned that exclusion. Grace Hurst. Up to number 6, Ella Wigand. Over to number 5. 4, that's just perfect textbook by number 4. She followed her defense out, came back in, and that's a great pass assist by number 5, Grace Kim. Number 4, Ellis Bett. Pride 2, La Marinda 0. Pops that back to number 11, Peyton Gray. Number 5, Grace Clark. It's going to be a contra foul. Ball's going to turn over. They're going to get it right where the ball was. You don't have to throw it anymore back to where the foul was. Number 6 is going to turn inside. Ella, she's looking to either shoot it. She does. Goes over the top. Lindsay's ready for her. Whenever you turn there, it's hard to see any open goal, especially when the goalie's right there ready for you. Number 7, Kaya. Kaya draws an ordinary. Ball's tipped. She's got to swim back to it. Clock won't start until she puts it in play. She does. Moves forward with that ball. Sounds like there's an exclusion somewhere. Number 4 is excluded. She's not very happy about it. Number 9 moving in. Lucy Berkman takes a shot. Puts it in the left corner. That's a goal for La Marinda. All right, we got number 10 White with the ball, Catherine Nungster, passing it back to number 6, Ella Wigand. That was the other course that they heard the whistle, but Ella thought it was theirs, so she took a minute to look at the referee. Number 5, Grace Kim with that. Number 7, and that's a 5 meter. 5 meter called on number 11. 5 meter earned by 7, who is Grace Hurst, and 5 meter will be taken by number 7. Still Grace Hurst. Oh, wow. What a great block by Lindsay Lucas. That's always thrilling for a goalie to block a 5 meter. Number 12, Natalie Stryker, attacking. But she's double teamed, and so she's going to lose that ball, even though she had someone behind her and in front of her. Number 7's going to come back the other way. Grace Hurst is going to throw that in there, but it's off the post. Lindsay does her best to toss it out. She's able to protect that ball. La Marinda's ball down to number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Kaya gets it over to number 11, Peyton Gray. Peyton Gray takes that shot. But the goalie, Alexa Sokola, is ready. Takes the long pass, a little too long. Lindsay Lucas grabs that ball. Number 9, there's 11 seconds. Lindsay lets her team know. Hopefully they heard her. They can be aware of that clock. Great job. That's an assist by Alex Lurie and a goal by number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Great teamwork there. Takes it 2-2. Some great games. Number 10, passing it back to number 7, who's going to shoot. Lindsay's ready for it. Brings it down. We're going to go into the second period all tied up. We're starting the second period. This exciting game, Pride against La Miranda. And Anna Piper wins that sprint, sends it over to Megan. Megan sends it to Grace Clark. Grace Clark down to Anna Piper, but number 6 is able to tip it away. 50-50 ball. Ella Wigan gets it. They find the counter. Number 3, Julia Sansing over to 6, Ella Wigan. Number 5, Grace Kim. Okay, they're actually going to call that an ordinary foul. Number 4, White, to number 5, to number 7, goal. Nope. Let's see. What's going on? Not quite sure what's happening. Gonna pull the ball out, see what's going on. Josh and Amber, I hear you're watching from home. If you are, go ahead and subscribe to Game On Live Studios. Thanks for your support. All right, let's see what's going on here. I think they're going to give the ball back to Pride. I'm not quite sure what was going on. Number 6 has the ball down to number 5, Grace Kim. Contra foul in the center. Number 5, Grace Clark for La Miranda. And she skies it over the top. Number 5, Grace Clark, goes the other way for Pride. Number 7, up to number 4, Ella Spett. Number 6, Ella Wigan. Number 5, Grace Kim. Moving up, up, up. Lindsay knows it's coming. And that's a block by Lindsay Lucas. Number 10, Megan has that ball, gets it down the line to Anna Piper. But there's a suit grab in the center. They're going to call that a contra foul. Ball goes the other way. Number 6 down to number 5, Grace Kim. To number 6, Ella Wigand. Ball at Lindsay Lucas, the goalie for La Miranda. We're still all tied up, 2-2. With almost half of this second period gone. Number 5, Grace Clark. Into center. Dania, she's got space, she's got room, she still has the ball. Puts it off the sidebar, the post. Got the ball in Pride's hands, trying to work through some situations in center. And they're going to call a contra foul there. Ball goes the other way. A lot of aggressive center play in all of these games. That's the highest percentage shot, so everybody's going to work hard. Number 5, Grace Kim gets that still. She's got the counter happening. She's going to give it to 7. 7 was wondering if it was going to come. And she gets excluded, number 10. Megan takes the shot, but Lindsay's ready for it. Tried that quick, but it didn't work. Number 5, ordinary foul, Grace Clark. Grace Kim again with the tip, which allows number 6 to steal it. 7 sends it back to the goalie, Alexa Sokola. Number 3, White, Julia Sanzing. Into center, but left hand of number 11 was pushing down. They're going to call that a contra foul. On the counterattack, they're going to kick out number 7 for pulling, and the coach of La Miranda is going to call a timeout. We're back from the timeout. And Lindsay sends it over to Megan. Megan pumping that ball. Megan's number 10 down to number 9, over to number 5, back to number 10. Can't see who's in that corner. On a Piper. Into center, 7. Great pass, great shot. That was number 9 with the assist. That's Lucy Berkman. Number 7 with the goal, Kaya Levenfield. Great job coming out of a timeout and executing on a play. It's harder than it looks. I can't tell you how many teams come out of a timeout and aren't able to convert. So that's a great job by La Miranda, being able to convert coming out of a timeout. Number 4's got the ball. Ball goes to number 3. Number 8. Number 8 moves in. Tries to pull her team down to the 2, which is a smart choice. Number 12 gets that. They're going to call that exclusion on number 3 White. Number 3 White is out in the exclusion box. They're heading down. It's a great job. Number 9 with the goal, Lucy Berkman. La Miranda team have now gone up by 2 in a very short amount of time. Number 10 for White, Catherine Nungster. Nagester. Number 6, Ella Wigan. Number 7, Grace Hurst. Grace Hurst pumping that ball, but Lindsay's ready for it. Pulls it down, ball goes the other way. She's looking for a release though. Sends it to number 2, Alex Lurie. Sends that to number 12, Natalie Stryker. Natalie Stryker gets the ordinary. And we've got Alex driving through. Can she finish it? Pops it over. The referee says it's not all the way in. Alexa Sikola. Number 7, Grace Hurst. Number 9, Grace Kraft. She's got center. There's a lot of movement. That's a good step out by 4. That's an even better block by 1, Lindsay Lucas. Ball goes to number 12, Natalie Stryker. Into Alex, but they're able to go ahead and swim that out. Alexa with the steal. That's the end of the second quarter. We're heading into halftime. We've got La Miranda 4 and Pride 2. getting ready to start the third quarter. Looks like Megan, number 10, is going to sprint for La Marinda. Can't see the cap number on Pride. I'll let you know as she heads off the wall. Also number 6 for Pride. And that's Ella Wigand. Number 10, Megan wins it. Over to 7. Into Dania. And she gets it right over the top of the goalie's head. Great goal, number 4, Dania Innes. (11) to number 4, Elspeth. Number 6, Ella Wigand. Down to number 5, Grace Kim. Into center. Trying to get away. And they're going to go ahead and call it on 9. So 9 has the exclusion. Lucy Berkman. Grace Kim moving the ball in. Over to 6, Ella Wigand. Up to 7. She's going to take that shot, but it's going to drop right behind Lindsay. And Lindsay's going to tell her team swim it out because she can't find it. They help her. Lindsay throws it to number 9, Lucy Berkman, who's going to swim it out. Number 8's going to fight for that, London Menard. All the way over to number 4. She should be able to get it in there. Oh. Sky's a little high. That's Dania Innes. Put that ball over the goal. And the ball's thrown down. She's got some space and some room. Number 3, Julia. And they're going to go ahead and call an ordinary. Lindsay trying to steal that away. They're going to tell her to come on out to the 2. She doesn't have to go all the... Well, looks like she does because it was tipped out, I'm assuming. Number 4's got the ball. Number 5's got the ball. Nice step out. Number 6, really nice finish. That's difficult. I didn't think she had a hand on it, but she did. Ella Wigand with the goal. Puts Bride in a closer range. They're now 4, darkest 5. Pops it back to number 2, Alex Lurie. Alex Lurie sends it over to 10, Megan Mechanic. Into center, Dana. That's a great pop out. Number 5. Goalie comes up and blocks it. Down to number 7, White. Over to number 6. Ella Wigand protecting the ball. Number 3, Julia Sansing. Over to number 8, Jessie Lund. All right. Contra foul. I think that hand was a little too high. We've got number 9, Lucy Berkman, looking for the opening. Number 10, Megan Makinich. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. Something's going on in center. Number 2, Alex Lurie. Number 4 with a great backhand over the top of the goalie's head. Dana Innes has that goal. Dania. La Marinda now up 6. I believe White is 4, but they haven't changed it on the scoreboard. So I could be wrong. Number 7. Number 4, White. Number 8, White. Number 4, White. Ooh, that's number 10, Megan, trying to show that number 4 had her suit. Number 4 comes up after the ordinary to shoot that ball, but it goes over the goal. Lindsay Lucas swims out to that ball. Number 7, Kaya Levenfield. down to Anna Piper. To Megan, number 10. Oh, that's a great job. It just was off the top, but it was a really good pass and a really good try by Alex. Ball into center at 7, pops it out. Number 7 has that ball for White. White Pride. Grace Hurst. 6 tries to put that ball in. Anna Piper shoves it back to Lindsay Lucas. Anna Piper. I believe in the corner right there. That's Lucy Berkman. Great stop by the goalie. Alexa had a great stop there. Alexa Sokola. Ball into number 4. She tries to turn. Works out for her. Number 9's going to get excluded. Pops that ball back out to number 7. Looks like there's going to be a timeout for Pride. We're going to try to work through a play and see if they can execute on this 6-on-5. Figure that out. But she's found it. It's actually a Pride player that had lost that. Okay, 6-on-5 occurring. Ball's going to be at the goalie, Alexa Sokola. Alexa puts it to 7. Grace Hurst down to the corner. She's moving in. 1 in. Pops it. They're going to probably call just an ordinary foul. That's interesting. Number 5. Grace Kim up to number 6. Ella Wigand. Ella Wigand being attack up top down to Grace Kim. Over. And they're going to be even. Number 7's got to shoot that. Takes it too wide. And good job by Kaya getting that ball out to Lucy Berkman. Lucy's going to counter that. She's on the hunt. She probably should have just kept going. She could have had that possibly, but there were quite a few girls swimming in. They're going to say inside the 2 meter. That's too bad. Anna Piper had that goal, but inside the 2 meter, and it turns over. Number 6 White has the ball. That's Ella Wigand. Yeah, that's going to be an exclusion. Or maybe even a 5 meter. Let's see. Looks like it's a 5 meter. Goal by number 7 White. That's Grace Hurst for Pride. Megan, number 10's got that ball. Passing over to Kaya, number 7. Number 10. The drive happens with 11, but it's kind of tight. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 1, goalie. Over to number 5, to number 7, to number 10, to number 8, to number 7, to number 10, to number 8. Going to keep it moving. Sometimes when the goalie's out, it's a little hard to keep your composure. You're so excited that you're shooting on field players. Sometimes it can get in your head. Number 7, Grace Hurst. But that's the end of the third period. Pride white, La Marinda dark. Pride is 4, La Marinda is 6.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay. Starting the fourth quarter. This game is not out of reach for Pride. La Marinda is going to also have to keep attacking, hold Pride at bay if they want to win this one. And here we go. Number 5, Grace Kim, and number 10, Megan. Megan's able to tip it back. La Marinda wins that. Number 5 has the ball. Number 10, Megan. Goes to number 5, Grace Clark. Looking into 2, Alex. Alex does a good job of pushing back to get some space, but goes a little wide. Can't get that goal. Number 3, White, Julia. Sanzing 4 is in front. She's going to spin. She's going to keep trying. She worked as hard as she could to get that shot off, but Lindsay was there to block it. Number 11, Peyton Gray. Over to number 2, Alex Lurie. Into number 5, Grace Clark. The drive's coming by number 10, but she doesn't have inside water, so it's going to have to go over her defender. And they're going to call out number 6. They're going to say there's an exclusion there. Number 5, Grace Clark. Up to number 2, Alex Lurie. To number 11, to number 7, up to 11, Peyton Gray, goal, bottom left corner.
Nice job. Nice goal. All right, number 4, Ella Spett. Passing it back to number 6, Grace Kim. Grace Kim puts it into number 9, Grace Kraft. Number 5. Down to number 5. And Lindsay's going to come out and steal that ball. Number 9, Lucy Berkman. Number 4, she's going to say that Dania grabbed that arm, and so it's a contra foul. Number 9, White, Grace Kraft. To Grace Kim. Into center. They're going to call an exclusion. Looks like it's on 2. Alex Leary. All the way over. Wow, that's a great little pop. It was kind of low, and just with her fingertips, she pushed it in. Number 6 with that goal. Fantastic job. Number 6 is Ella Wigand. Number 4, Dania is going to start out with the ball, passing it back to Alex Lurie. Alex is screaming for a release, not getting one, so she spins her player. But why would she stop? Because she sees Dania in the middle, and she steps out, turns, and goal, bottom right corner. Great goal. Assist by number 2, Alex. Goal by Dania Ennis, number 4. Ball pass back to number 6, Ella Wigand. Ella gets the ball over to 7, Grace Hurst. Over to 6, back to 8. Tipped out by Lindsay. And there's 2 balls. It's going to be on the 2. That's because it was tipped out by the goalie. So Pride gets the ball back. Number 3, Julia Sanzing, is going to put that into play and move it in. Over to number 7, Grace Hurst. Grace Hurst sends it to number 6, Ella Wigand. Ella Wigand to 8, Jessie Lund. Jessie Lund to number 7, Grace Hurst. We're going to call an ordinary. She was triple teamed there. Number 6, Ella Wigand. She's going to go for that. Tipped by Lindsay out at the 2. And ball goes to number 6, Ella Wigand. Over to number 4, Ella Spett. Turns her person, gets the ordinary, down to Grace Kim, puts it into center. Number 7, but I think they're going to call a contra foul on that. Felt like she was wrapped and then kicked off after. Number 1, Lindsay Lucas. Number 12, Natalie Stryker. And she's going to keep going if she can. But the hands were up by number 7, Grace Hurst, so no call. Also, her back was to her. Number 4, Ella Spett with the ball. Looking cross cage. Let's see if she can get him, put it in. She doesn't have a lot of time. Lindsay's fast across that cage and is able to block it. Got to be ready to just catch and release on those. Number 5, Grace Clark. Gonna take that shot. Recovered by goalie Alexa
Sakoa. Over to number 7. Into number 3. Number 3 is going to see if she can get it in. Number 3 does a really nice job of getting the ball back after it goes off the post. Into center. Center's got to stay up, but it's an over the back. Number 7 white puts it in. Nice top corner. Number 7 white, Grace Hurst. They're going to ask for the ball. We have a player who's got a cap missing, so they're going to pull her out sub. Give her time to put that cap back on. Number 4, Dark. Danya's going to start with it, pop it back to Alex Lurie. Alex is going to send it on a Piper. On a Piper down to number 9, Lucy Berkman. Referee saying, give me that ball. Too much confusion. Let me tell you what's going on. One ref is asking another ref. Okay. It's going to be a timeout because there was an exclusion. Number 4, Ellis Bett, was excluded. She's in the box. La Miranda's going to call a timeout. There's really only 2, maybe 3 possessions left in the game with a little over a minute left. So La Miranda would love to have another goal just to seal the deal. See if they can go ahead off of the timeout and convert. Okay. Lindsay Lucas with the ball. Over to number 3, Anna Piper. Number 10, Megan. Number 5, Grace Clark. Oh, fantastic. That was 9-2. So number 9, Lucy Berkman, passes it to number 2, Alex Lurie, for the goal. And that was a great connection. You can tell these girls have played for a while with each other. They know when to pass the ball, who to pass it to. It's difficult to know at these tournaments if it's a team of players who have played for a long time, if it's a team made up of a lot of different teams. Megan pressuring on defense. Ball goes over to number 3, Julia Sansing. Julia's looking for the opening. Can't tell, but I think there's an exclusion. The referee calls an exclusion on 3, Anna Piper. Number 11 has the ball. Down to number 5, Grace Kim. Number 11. Number 3. Number 3 is going to try to put it in that right corner. You know, there's 19 seconds left. La Miranda's going to choose to spread. Lindsay Lucas is going to choose to hold. We're going to let the clock wind down, and La Miranda finishes the day 9 to Pride's 6. We got one more game tonight. Stay tuned. right, last game of the night. We've got Praetorian against Set Maroon B. Number 2 grabs that ball, sends it to number 14. Number 14 puts it to number 13, London Boyd. London Boyd sends it over to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis Parnas looking for an opportunity. Into center, 13, back to Alexis Parnas, 11. She's going to shoot, but Ava Stein is going to pull that ball down for Praetorian. Number 5's got the ball, Sophia DeMaria. Over to 8, over to 6. 6, Taylor, Lindsay Taylor's got it. Down to the corner, can't cite quite, that was 11. Up to number 6. Into center, is going to step out number 7, going to go ahead and shoot. Number 7, Kai Blankenship with that goal. Ball pass back to the goalie, number 1, Natasha Denny. Natasha sends it over to 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis pops it up, moves it in, looking for some options, but doesn't see any. She's asking her teammates to release. 4 does for Isabel Foley. Got a drive, but number 6 steals that ball. That's Lindsay Taylor. Back to Ava Stein, goalie. Ava's also asking for an outlet. Over to number 5, Sophia into center. Center's able to turn, pick that ball up underneath. That's a great finish right there. That's number 7, Kaya Blankenship with the goal. Three drops it back to 13, who puts it back to the goalie, Natasha Denny. Over to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Drives happening all over the place. Let's see who gets inside water. Down to number 4, Isabel Foley. All the way across to 13. That's a winner right there. 4 to 13 for Isabel Foley with the assist. Number 13, London Boyd with the goal. That's the way to beat a goalie. Number 8, White. Ronnie Perlman passing it back to 7, Kaya Blankenship. Kaya's been playing center, but now has moved over to center defense. Number 5, Sophia. Up to number 7. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 9, Bianca, has been excluded. Number 11, attacks, not a bad idea. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Number 7 to number 2. Number 2 steps into number 8, but that's a great block by Natasha Denny. She does tip it out into the 2, so Praetorian is going to get that ball at the 2 meter. They can put it into play. The person who puts it into play can drive it all the way in and shoot if she has the room and the space. Ball up to 7. Ball over to 6. And that brings in the exclusion. And they're going to call a 5 meter. The reason for that 5 meter is ball was going to number 11, and number 11, White, was up, ready to shoot. Number 11, Dark, Alexis Parnas, came over the back, and it didn't allow for number 11, Malaya, to go ahead and shoot that. They're going to have number 8, Ronnie Perlman. She puts it in the corner. That puts Praetorian at 3 and Dark 1, which is Set Maroon B. Number 17 back to number 20. Emerson back to Ava. Oh, they're going to do it again. Zipper up. There we go. Hold on. Now we got a ball from the warm-up crew. Pass it back over. Ball's at number 11. 11 passes it down to 4. That's Alexis to Isabel, but all the way into Ava. And she's going to call, I believe, a ball under. Goes back to 2, Morgan Gates. Morgan Gates walks it in. Number 4, back out to Morgan Gates, number 2. Regular foul, ordinary, number 4. Alina Hodges trying to work something out. And she hucks it. Just barely misses. Set Maroon B's ball. We're headed the other way. Number 11. Alexis Parnas is heading down. Number 17, Emerson Hensley. Number 20, Ava Knepper. Into 14, Maya Pinto. Number 11, Alexis Parnas. And it's over the top of the goal. Ball goes the other way, Praetorian. Number 4 to number 6. To number 4. There's a contra foul. Ball goes the other way. Number 20, Ava's got that. Sends it into double set 4. Tries to pick it up and sweep it, but Ava Stein is ready for that. Number 4, Alina Hodges. Over the top, number 6. Natasha Denny able to take that ball away and get it all the way down to number 11, Alexis Parnas, who puts it in, but it's a little too much. And Ava Stein's able to tip it away and swim it out. Asking for a release from her teammates, number 3, Alexis. Number 2, Morgan Gates. Number 7, great goal by Kai Blankenship. That's Praetorian 4, Set Maroon B 1. Pops that ball back to the goalie, Natasha Denny. Over to 17, Emerson Hensley. Down to number 5, Claire Turner. Up to 17, Emerson Hensley to 2. Alexandra Schneider. Way to work that ball around. Gets that goal. Alexandra Schneider, number 2 with the goal. Not easy in there to spin your defense, but Alexandra was able to do it. Ball back to 8, White, Kaya, Blankenship. To 5, Sophia DeMaria. And that ball is stolen by Ava Knepper. Tries to shovel that into set, but she pops it out because she sees the defense drop up to 14. 14's looking for it, but Ava Stein is ready. Blocks that ball. Number 3, Alexis Sodine. Up to number 6. Over to number 2, Morgan Gates. Morgan Gates into center, but she was underwater. So she did not know that ball was coming in, and they go the other way. Number 1 is going to shoot that, Both of them take shots at the end. Neither one of them make it, so it leaves the score white, Praetorian 4, dark 2. And that's set maroon B.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Getting ready to start the second half. If you haven't already, subscribe to Game On Live Studio. Goals for short, GOLS. You can follow us on Instagram and also subscribe to YouTube. Number 2, Morgan Gates is sprinting. Number 20, Ava Kepner wins that. Knepper for set B. Number 11 with the ball, Alexis Parnas looking for an opening. Driver coming through. Has open water, but she passes off to 13, London Boyd. London Boyd tries to shoot, hits her own teammate. Number 14 pops it up to 20, Ava. Ava attacking. Ava passes it over to 13, London Boyd. London Boyd to 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis shoots, puts it over the top of the goal. Ava Stein with the ball. Over to number 5, Sophia Damadia. Sophia working in. Number 7 pulled back a little bit, but she recovers. Number 6 with that ball. Looking for the opening. Number 11's got it. Malaya's going to try to get that over the top of the goalie, but instead she gets it over the top of the goal. Number 1, Tasha Denny moving back. Number 20, Ava Knepper into set. Ball stolen by number 7, Kaya Blankenship. Ava Stein sees the outlet, number 5, Sophia Damadia. But the question is now who's open? Right up top, number 6, Lindsay Taylor gets it into center, but a little long. And so the goalie, Natasha Denny, brings that back out. Number 4 has that ball, Alina Hodges. Now number 13 has it. Oops, sorry, London Boyd. 13 gets that goal with a skip shot. London Boyd, nice shot. That gets him within 1. Ball over to number 5, Sylvia Damadia. Turns her player. Has to go back for the ball. Number 4's got it. Alina Hodges. Alina Hodges looking for the open person up to number 5, Sophia Damadia. Moving in. Up to number 4, Alina Hodges. 2's going to push it. They're going to get an ordinary. Pop that ball up, number 4. Not a lot of time left on that clock. Let's see what they can do. But you know what? Inside the 2. Ball turns over. No goal. Natasha Denny throwing it over to number 11, Alexis Parnas. Alexis down the line to number 3, up to number 11. Looking for the open person. We're going to get a driver coming through. Ava, number 20. Ava goes ahead and tries that sweep shot, but goes wide. Ava Stein with the ball, passing it down to Sophia. I believe, yep, that's a good block by Natasha Denny. That was Lindsay Taylor who took that shot. Over to number 2, Alexandra Snyder. We've got 3 driving into the center. Let's see if they can get it to her. A good drop comes in. 13's got that ball, London Void. She's going to try it again. She felt good about the first one. Tries it again. Doesn't cross the goal. Number 7. Down to number 11. There's an ordinary foul there. 11 back up to number 8. And they're going to call a contra foul. Ball's going to go the other way. Ball's picked up exactly where it left off. New rules say you don't have to throw it back the way you used to. Ava Knepper getting it to number 11. Number 11 moving to the ball. Trying to find the open person, but number 7's in the way. Kai Blankenship. Praetorian heading back, number 8. Number 6 is wide open. Let's see if they can make it happen. And it's going to be a 5-meter. I believe it's called on 14. Must have felt that 14 was over the back and not going for the ball. It's all about intent. If the referee feels that the player was going for the ball, they might not call that. Number 7, Kaya Blankenship with the goal. That puts Praetorian up by 2. They're 5. Set Maroon B, 3. Number 3 puts it back to number 1, Natasha Denny. Natasha Denny puts it over to number 20, Ava Knepper. Down to number 15, Lauren Smith. Lauren Smith, there's a few drivers in there. There's 2 sets. A lot going on down on that 2-meter line. 20 to 14. She doesn't have anybody on her. Maya Pinto. It's going to go off to the right. Ava Stein with the ball. All the way over to the right. Number 2, Morgan Gates. Morgan Gates looking for the open person. Moves in. Tries that top left corner. Hits off of the bar, but Praetorian is going to recover it. Referee saying move out to the 2, please. She does. 3's got the ball, Alexis Sodin. And that's going to be an exclusion. I would assume, nope, just a normal foul. I think on that one, they heard the whistle from the other course. A little confusion there. Ball goes to set Maroon B. Number 14, Maya Pinto. Over to number 20, Ava Knepper. Into center 2. What's she going to do with it? But she's double teamed. Ball under. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman gets that ball under. Over to number 11, Maya Wright. Maya Wright sends it to 3, Alexis Sodin. All the way over to the corner, number 11, Malaya Wright. Number 3 to number 2. Number 2 is going to try to put it in that corner, but Natasha Denny does a nice job of blocking. It does go off of her hands behind the goal line, which means they've got to bring it out to the 2 meters. That's out of bounds. number 2, brings it to the 2, puts it in play, swims it in, recognizing she's live. That's Morgan Gates. She can shoot. Just hits that corner post. Natasha Denny down to Ava Knepper. Can she convert? She's got her defense on the back. Even with the hands up, it's going to be a 5-meter. If you are on the back and your offense is in front of you trying to shoot the ball and you're on their back, it's going to be a 5-meter. And Ava Knepper gets that goal, number 20. Okay. And that looks like it's close. There's 4.21 seconds left. Natasha Denny is going to shoot that ball. Ava's going to go up for it. And that's the end of the quarter. Praetorian 5, Set Maroon B 4.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
This is the fourth and final quarter of a very exciting game between Praetorian and Set Maroon B. We're going to go ahead and get started in just a minute. The refs getting on to the correct side. Hard to tell who's sprinting. Both of their caps are turned the opposite direction, so we'll wait until they head off the wall. Number 2, Morgan Gates for Praetorian. Number 17, Emerson Hensley. The ball, it's pretty much a tie, but Hensley is able to go ahead and get that. Emerson, number 14, Maya Pinto with the ball. But another ball from the other course has gone into our course. How rude. We're going to have to pop that out. It's not the first time. Okie dokie. I'm going to put the... Number 13. Number 14 gets it over to number 4, who's open. Doesn't quite get that. That would have been good. Ava Stein was on the other side of the goal. Ava down to number 7. That's Kaya Blankenship. Kaya into 4. 4 is fighting for it, but there's a defender for Isabel Foley, who's able to steal that ball. Natasha Denny with it, goalie for set Maroon B. To number 13, London Boyd. All the way over to number Ava Knepper. Into number 4. 4's looking for an option. Ava Stein pulls it down. 4, Isabel Foley took that shot, but Ava was able to block it. Number 2, Morgan Gates with the ball for Praetorian, over to number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Drivers coming through. Lindsay Taylor, now she's over the back, so that's going to be a foul. Sometimes it can be an exclusion. The steal comes from 2, Alexandra Snyder. She's going to attack. Let's see if she goes all the way or if she passes it over. Does she have the confidence to put it in? Ava Stein blocks that. What a block. That's hard on the one-on-one. Number 6 white, Lindsay Taylor. Number 4, Alina Hodges. Up to number 3, Alexis Sodine. It's a lot of pressure when you're in a one-on-one. Number 8, Ronnie Perlman. Another steal by Ava Knepper. That seems to be what Set's really working on this fourth quarter, trying to steal that ball as much as they can and convert with a goal. Ava Knepper moving in. Into 2. Steal by number 8. 8 white. Number 6 white. Over to number 2. Number 2, Morgan Gates, looking for her next option. Over to number 8, ordinary foul. Trying to pop it out. They don't. Praetorian is not aware of the counter. Can they get her the ball? Nope. Number 20, Ava Knepper moving in. And 20 shoots that at Ava Stein, who's ready for it. It's gonna be about 3 possessions apiece for each team. Number 7 white, Kaya Blankenship. Over to number 2, Morgan Gates. To number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Up to number 2, into number 4, up to number 6. Some good triangle work right there. Over to number 2. Is she going to dump it? And that's the shot clock. Number 3 gets the ball, Carlin Rower. Good defense there, taking the shot clock down, making them use the clock. Number 2, Alexandra Snyder to 3. Carlin Rower to 14. Moving it in, shoots that. Ava Stein with the ball, maybe trying to slow it down a little bit, but also looking for a release. And 3 wasn't quite ready for it. 13's able to get it. London Boyd steals that ball. They're on the counter attack. They're going to be up. Let's see who can get open. Praetorian does a nice job of covering. Lots of people on that 2 meter. Almost a 4-2 we're looking at. Number 2 to number 14. Number 14 moving in to number 20. Number 20 shoots it, but it goes over the top of the goal. About 3 more possessions in our future. Who's going to capitalize with them? Number 4. Number 6. Number 6, Lindsay Taylor. Number 4. Number 4 pumping that ball, passes it over to number 6. She puts it up top with about 6 seconds left. There's going to be a timeout set Maroon B. They're going to try to run a play. Everybody thinks it's easy to come out of a timeout and run a play and make it happen, but it is not. It's harder than it looks. One, you got to have everybody on the same page. Who knows if you've run the play before? Who knows if it's something brand new that the coach is just trying out? Teams that can go ahead, listen, understand, ask questions, and then come in and implement off of a timeout. That's good, strong teamwork right there when you can do that. All right, let's see what Set Maroon B has got in store for us. Number 1, Natasha Denny. Passing it over to number 14, Maya Pinto. Maya Pinto puts it at number 4, Isabel Foley. Isabel Foley getting the ordinary foul. Number 11's open on the other side. That's a great block. They swim it out. There's 42 seconds left. They've got to be smart about this. Ava Stein. There's going to be a timeout by Praetorian. Gives Praetorian better positioning. Able to talk about the spread possibly, but Maroon B's not out of this. There's 21 seconds on the shot clock for Praetorian, which is going to give 15 to 16 seconds to Maroon Set B. And so this time allows the Set B coach to go ahead and have a conversation with her players as well on what to expect with the 19 seconds. All right, ball back at Ava Stein. They're not going to choose to spread by any means. They might run something. They also might just hold the ball and have Ava at the very last second shoot that ball. That goalie's out. That was interesting. If Ava could have caught that when the goalie came out. Number 11 has the ball. What's going on? Goalie's out. Floats in. That's a goal by number 8. So there had to have been a contra foul in the pool. Ball turned over. Goalie came out. Praetorian gets that goal with 7 seconds left. Number 1, she's probably going to shoot it, puts it in play, Natasha Denny. And the game's over. Praetorian wins by 2. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Appreciate your support.